Hey, we're doing Pokemon Mainline games.
Yeah,
This session, their session will suck.
That is my intro.
let's just
There
do
is no
this
intro.
shit.
Yeah, we're doing Pokemon Mainline games. We're going chronological order.
This one's gonna suck because it doesn't have Mystery Dungeon.
Mystery
Those aren't
Dungeon's
mainline
overrated.
Pokemon games, you dingus.
Yeah, and they're overrated as fuck.
They are
They're not
mainline
supposed to be mainline one. Mainline's
It's
the
okay to
best
be
Pokemon
wrong,
one.
Noah.
Besides,
Yeah.
you broke your DS while playing that game, Mark.
Yeah, your DS would still be alive if you didn't play Mystery Dungeon.
Right.
Fucking melee players.
Yeah, you melee player.
Anyway.
Dungeon.
Alright, so up first we have Generation 1, which is red, blue, or yellow. 3, 2, 1, go.
Boom.
Just let them all here.
Alright. Well, no, you just pick the version you played.
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
Yeah,
just
you
pick
pick the
one
version
version.
you played.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That way we don't have to have a cluttered mess.
Wait, so... Oh, wait, what about... If I put blue, but I also played yellow, but it's like...
Well, which one do you prefer?
Yeah, just
Yellow.
Alright, then just leave it yellow there.
I put yellow on there. As you would...
Mm-hmm.
I'll put yellow.
I did yellow.
I did
'cause
yellow as well.
Yellow, I think, is the best version of the Gen
Yeah,
1.
I mean, it's the one where the sprites don't look like piss.
Yeah.
I played red. I never played yellow.
Honestly, the only... besides the sprites, the main difference between yellow is that everything is, like, written... Like, if this is, like, the anime... Like, with the anime in mind, like,
Yeah.
you know... For instance, Lieutenant Surge only has a Raichu because Ash faced his Raichu. Fucking Erica has Gloom instead of Vileplume. In fact, like, she has, like, all her Pokemon are, like, changed to match her Pokemon from the anime, and they're all,
That is
like...
true, yeah.
They're, like, not fully evolved versions. They're, like, the middle form versions of her actual team. Instead of Victory Bell, she has Weeping Bell, you know? Like, it's just... It's weird.
It is
But-
kinda weird,
Starters,
yeah.
too.
Even Koga has like 3 Venonats and 1 level 50 Venomoth. I don't know. It is weird, but you know. Oh, and Team Rocket's in this game, Jesse and James.
Mm-hmm.
I like. Now, here's the thing. I know Gen 1 gets a lot of shit because of its dated mechanics.
Mhm.
I do have a gigantic soft spot for this one in particular because this was the first game I've ever played in my life.
Yeah, also, speaking of Jesse and James, it's ironic they were only in one Pokemon game, and yet they're like one of the most iconic characters in the anime.
Actually,
Yeah, because the anime came
Let's
first.
go.
let's go.
Let's
Before
I
go.
was gonna say, weren't they in Let's Go?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
But
Yeah,
let
they were
but
Let's Go,
yeah.
yeah.
but Let's Go is based off of
We'll
yellow,
we'll get
so
to that
yeah.
later, though.
Yeah, we'll get to that later.
Yeah, but it's like I don't like the I don't know, like the Gen 1 games, like I have a lot of like appreciation towards them for what they did for its time. Like they were one of, if not the, they were like one of the games that definitely pioneered the fucking link cable on on the Game Boy days. Like,
Yeah.
just that, if they weren't the first ones, then they were the ones that did expanded more than just playing multiplayer. Like the concept itself was pretty unique for its time. You know?
Yeah, I know, but
It's aged terribly. Don't get me wrong. I'm
Oh,
not saying
they've
great.
aged like milk.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I put this one at C. I actually have a very similar experience with what Noah has with Ocarina of Time, in that I played a lot of other Pokemon games before this, and that severely damaged how I came across to this game.
It's just worse. It's basically like how I see Smash 64. Like the newer games are just so much better, but
Yeah.
with how I feel towards some of the newer games, like post like Gen 5 specifically, like I kind of appreciate like the passion project behind the first 2 generations. So I'm not as hard as I am on this one because
I
like
put it in decent.
this is made with like a much smaller team with like Game Freak that was like barely making ends meet, and
For
like
its
this is
time.
like
For its time,
put
it's
it in
definitely
decent.
impressive.
Well, for a first Pokemon game for the Game Boy, yes. But continue, Mark.
Can I talk
I
too?
mean, to be fair, there was I don't like I agree that the game is pretty dated. I'm just saying like I like what they did with those limited resources and with little time as well, and with a company that was like basically on the verge of like dying. This game, I like what they did with this game. Like I can appreciate it.
All right, Frank,
Yeah.
go.
I do appreciate it because it is the game that started it all. Because like without these games, we wouldn't have like any of like the other games that came out after it. And it was it was revolutionary at the time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I gotta respect it because it is the first game in the series that started it all.
I'm so glad that Sean brought up the Ocarina of Time comparison because I feel exactly the same way as I do with Ocarina of Time. I played later games first, and while I can understand the importance of the first game, it doesn't change the fact like when Nintendo resells these games for reasonable prices, mind you, I'm gonna be like, no, I'm good. I don't really want to play these games ever again because
Yeah,
like I understand their
They're outdated.
importance, but
yeah, the
as
game is pretty outdated by today's standards.
I appreciate what they've done for
Which
their
means it's broken.
appreciate Gen 1 for what it did for the series, but if you're asking me, Noah, would you want to play it again? The answer is no.
No.
Nah, not really,
So
honestly.
that's why I put it at D, and it's probably the only game that's gonna be in D because it's the only Pokemon game I never want to play again.
I would still come back to this game from time to time.
Maybe a
I got them.
I would not.
I got them on 3DS like like a couple years ago, and I had a blast playing through Yellow again. Yeah, I would still come back to it, like especially for nostalgia's sake, really.
yeah, true. It
No.
is pretty nostalgic. Yeah.
I guess that's my problem.
Oh,
I don't have any nostalgia for Gen 1.
I can I can give you
Pretty same.
I do, but we'll get to that.
I can give you my pros and cons with this game on why this is a good game, why this is somewhat a good game and somewhat a bad game. Okay, for the pros, the gameplay is simple. The graphics are okay for Game Boy. The Pokemon are okay. It's the first 150. The Red and Blue are good characters as the main protagonists. Team Rocket is pretty good for evil villains to start. The music is alright, and the after game you can catch Mewtwo. And for the most purpose of the story is when Team Rocket just steals people's Pokemon to use it for themselves. However, here's the bad things. This is a game, like Noah said, I would not want to come back playing. The Psychic Pokemon are broken. They have no weaknesses.
They really are. Yeah.
The Elite Four is forgotten. The champion is obviously your rival. The music can be really high pitched the most part. This game's difficulty is hard. And you can
No.
I mean,
Here's the thing. The only thing, okay, there are actually a couple things that I disagree with. The psychic types were busted, but there
Yeah.
were only, but like, there's
There were,
also
like, not many of
much.
them.
Yeah, not only that, but there's also a much stronger Pokemon that, frank, like, unless you dived into competitive Gen 1, this one Pokemon is single-handedly better than literally any other, like, outside of Mewtwo and Mew. This one Pokemon is the strongest of the
Alakazam?
Generation 1. No, Tauros. Tauros has, like,
That makes sense.
Tauros has the best move pool out of any Pokemon in this generation for its time. Tauros can
Yeah,
beat.
true.
Tauros can fucking wreck Alakazam. It is literally considered the best Pokemon, like outside of besides Mewtwo. Besides
yeah.
Mewtwo
Other
and Mew. Tauros-
Pokemon like Alakazam and Hypno were pretty broken.
Not Hypno. Alakazam,
No.
sure, but like Hypno. Actually, not even like. Gengar was actually so much better. Like even Starmie's probably Starmie and Exeggutor are better psychic types.
Yeah, true.
They are
No, but,
dual
like-
typing, so they have more.
even-
advantage.
Gengar's not a
even-
psychic type though.
No, but like Gengar counters,
Ghost
like,
and
like
Psychic.
yeah, Gengar counters them though. But it's like the thing is, like they have such shit physical defense that Tauros just wrecks them anyway.
Yeah, true.
No,
Tauros,
but
like,
I think Tauros is pretty much the best Pokemon on top of Mewtwo.
Mark. At the time of this first game, special defense was not a thing. It was
oh
just
yeah,
defense.
that makes Tauros even better because they combined special attacks and special defense into one. and even Tauros can match. And Tauros had a really nasty special stat, so he can even rock on Blizzard too.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
Normal-
Tauros
well-
is super broken.
The problem is that normal types also get like generally pretty large move pools, especially like the wildlife ones. So it's nuts.
Yeah, like it's ridiculous how strong Tauros is in this generation.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah, I
the
know.
only other thing that I disagree is that I disagree that the Elite Four members are unmemorable.
Yeah,
I think
I would
they're
disagree
the
with that
most
too.
they were the most memorable in my
I
eyes.
disagree.
Well,
with that,
except
too.
Lance. I'll give credit Lance. But
I'll
actually,
put
I
him
had
in middle tier.
I'd say they're the least or most memorable.
Lance and Agatha are like some of the more memorable ones. And Bruno comes back in Generation 2.
I have
don't
a
know. There's just something about Lorelei being the first Elite Four member, like in general, like just kind of makes her stand out a little bit more.
counterpoint.
I
Because
do
she's
like
hot.
Lance. I do like Lance.
Ironically.
A lot.
Counterpoint to Todd's Elite Four unmemorable thing. I could say that for every game, if I'm being honest. Like, when it comes to the Elite Four, those are like the bosses, quote unquote, that are the most unmemorable, because like the gym leaders are like the faces of each Pokemon game, and I never, like, with the exception of Gen 6, because that one's my favorite, I don't remember any Elite Four. Gen 1 is kind of a
Presentation
meh.
in Gen 6 Elite Four was pretty top notch.
Yeah, that's why I remember them more.
And also, fun fact: Bruno was probably like the only Elite Four member to be in the anime.
Oh yeah.
No.
Lorelei,
Oh, wait.
Lorelei too. Lorelei and Lance.
Island.
Oh,
Actually,
yeah, she got
Lorelei
waifu
was
status.
in there.
And
Lorelei
Lance.
and Lance were in there.
Yeah,
I forgot.
That's how she got waifu
Agatha
status.
was
by
in
people.
Advanced Generation.
Yeah,
Like,
no, Lance appeared in Johto, and Bruno was just the first of the Elite
Yeah,
Four
he was a
members.
Kanto. He was in the first season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then in Advanced Generation, when Ash got back from Hoenn, he met with Agatha at Viridian Gym.
No.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Mr. Noah, there was 3 more things I should say quickly.
I didn't get my thoughts about
The
Gen 1
only
yet.
story purpose I liked about it was Team Rocket. You cannot rematch trainers. The 3 bird Pokemon are annoying to catch and they're not worth training. And also Mewtwo is a bitch to catch. There.
Well,
Okay.
unless you have a Master Ball.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
exactly.
gonna say, when is Mewtwo never really a hard Pokemon to
I mean,
never a
to be
hard
honest,
It's got
what
a
are
bullshit
you
catch rate.
what are you
And also-
gonna use for your what Pokemon are you gonna catch with your Master Ball other than Mewtwo, though? That's the
and
thing.
I know, right?
and also, even then, Mewtwo being difficult. First of all, Mewtwo's difficult to capture no matter what Pokemon game you're playing.
It's
Secondly,
literally made
the
for
whole
Mewtwo.
point of Mewtwo is the fact that he was the strongest Pokemon at the time. Like when he was invented, like he was designed specifically to be the strongest of them all. So him being
Yeah,
difficult to
he was
capture is
DNA.
part.
And
Yeah,
also, I want
part
to
of-
say
part-
this.
Part of him being like difficult to capture and to defeat is because he's supposed to be uber powerful. It's like in its design.
What
And
I
yeah,
want to add is
and also, who else would you use the Master Ball on besides him?
also what I want to add is Team Rocket still remains as one of my favorite evil teams.
I'll be that guy.
That's true.
I'm gonna be
But
that guy.
But Team Rocket was okay, and the story was fine in here.
I'm gonna be that guy.
But
Because you don't like Team Rocket.
No, I just think they're overrated.
I'll be that guy. I don't like him at all.
Basic.
They're a basic evil team, and every other one is kind of more interesting, even if they're
Yeah.
worse.
It's exactly
They are
Except-
basic. They
except-
are
real
basic,
Pokemon.
yeah, but they are memorable.
they are how I feel about Mewtwo. Like, they got so much exposure in the anime, but if I'm looking at the games themselves, they are nothing characters.
Just
Yeah,
kind of
I-
generically
Well,
bad.
Mewtwo movie
I
games
think-
came out.
I think they're
I think
completely
Team
forgettable
Rocket
in this
definitely. I
Was
think
that
Team
Nick?
Rocket. Oh, sorry.
And I was gonna say I disagree game wise because anime they're memorable, but game wise I found them completely forgettable.
Yeah, like if the anime never happened, both Mewtwo and Jesse James and definitely Meowth, because Meowth is just a Pokemon in that game. Nobody would bat an eye towards them. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only reason why people still like them. But...
Yeah.
Maybe I would still like Mewtwo because of the whole concept of it, because of like how much people like how they would talk about it in the Cinnabar Mansion. They literally have documents of Mewtwo, so it's pretty interesting.
I mean, they build it up, but they do that to a lot of legendaries as well.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
and also, well, Mewtwo was a special case because he was actually created by man. And as for Team Rocket themselves, I do agree that they're pretty generic, but they've kind of grown on me because, and this has nothing to do with the game, so I'm not adding points because of this. But when if like I've seen fan projects actually utilizing Team Rocket like they were an actual mafia gang, and if they actually decided to make Pokemon into a more mature setting, then I could actually see Team Rocket being one of the more interesting rock organizations if they actually present them as like a
But also,
godfather
Team
of
Rocket,
mafia.
Team Rocket also murdered a Marowak,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
and it became one of like, and it also became like pretty much the main gimmick of the Pokemon Tower.
That was actually a dark part in the
That was pretty
in the
dark.
game, and
Yeah.
that's but it was actually really interesting.
Yeah.
Fucking Raticate died.
Oh yeah, the theory.
Wait,
Yeah,
do you
that
want to
dumb
mention
theory.
like that controversial of your rival's Rattata or Raticate? He said he had one in his party, but apparently he didn't have it anymore at the Pokemon
Well,
Tower.
Well, yeah, like okay, like it's a really stupid theory because it's like, oh look, like the last time you see that Raticate was when you fought him in the SS and you fight him in Pokemon Tower, which is where Pokemon are dead, and he doesn't have the Raticates. Oh no! He
Oh
probably put
no,
on
we killed his Raticate. Oh my
It's just
god.
a theory.
Get
it's a
the
dumb
fuck
theory.
out.
It's a dumb theory, but it's like I like that one fan project actually made a canon to his story, and it actually became one of the most emotional scenes in his series. But
It is a really-
realistically, that didn't happen because Blue has also even said that he's caught like 40 other Pokemon, including a Cubone. So
It is a really dumb theory, honestly.
Plus, Rattata is just a shit Pokemon, so why would he keep that in his main team?
It probably isn't the case either because it kind of has become upstaging the actual proven death of that tower. So I don't think
If
that was the
anything,
intent.
let's be honest. If anything, I think Blue is the one who killed his Raticate.
I don't.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
I
about
mean,
that.
I don't want to dwell on this theory any longer.
He's a little bitch, but he's not a murderer.
Yeah, yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think he's a murderer, but probably not that far.
Yeah.
I don't even
Okay, so I
think
wanna
he hits his Pokemon.
Also, I appreciate you used his actual name and didn't just call him Gary.
Yeah, Blue. Exactly. Okay. I want to
No,
mention
you-
that quickly.
said that last time we talked about
yeah.
this, Noah, you called him Gary.
What?
Okay. So
Last time we. Oh my god. I was gonna say something to Noah. I was gonna call him out. I was gonna say last time we talked about Blue, you referred to him as Gary, and I
No, I-
corrected you.
No, he didn't.
No,
Yes,
you didn't.
you weren't even there, Todd.
I know, but I
Should
watched
we
the video.
wrap this up a little bit? Who hasn't gone yet?
me,
Was
I
anything-
was trying to. Okay.
He's trying to. Welcome to Tier List Debates.
Yeah, probably whatever. Anyways, okay. So I'm with Mark here. Like, it is nostalgia, and also part of it's also because the nostalgia I had for doing a Let's Play of this game. I know shameless plug, but
Oh yeah, John, I remember. I remember when your PC box was full and you couldn't catch Mewtwo.
yeah, that was like the most infamous
What?
moment in my Pokemon walkthroughs. It was a
What?
very big moment.
How the fuck do you fill up your PC box?
Okay, for my Let's Plays,
Pure effort.
I always do the Pokemon catching contests. Like, whoever catches or gets the most Pokemon in their Pokedex wins.
Because
No,
because
no,
the
here's
mechanics
the thing.
of Gen 1,
Oh,
the
yeah.
mechanics of Gen 1 were fucking stupid. Okay?
Yeah,
No,
The game is
you wanna-
broken.
No, here's the thing. You want to know why? It's actually really easy to fill up your box because here's the thing, and I will agree, this is a stupid decision. Okay, so here's the thing. You can fill up a box, but they won't. But if you catch another Pokemon, you can't. If you try to catch another Pokemon, you won't be able to catch it because you actually had to manually switch to the second box.
I know, that is so dumb.
And if you don't do it, you won't be able to catch another Pokemon. That's been fixed since Gen 2 onwards. But yeah,
Thank
like,
God they fixed that, honestly. Like, they made a
yeah,
good...
it was. Yeah, it was such a stupid decision. Like you had to manually switch the boxes.
Bill's a
Dumb.
piece of shit, dude.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I know Kanto's like overrated and all that, but I just have a soft spot for Gen 1 overall, and like, or at least for Yellow for sake. And I mean, I wouldn't mind revisiting this, even if it's like for, I don't know, if I want to do another remaster of Gen 1 games. I was like, I already did that with Fire and Leaf Green, so I don't want to just milk it.
I wouldn't mind revisiting it for like old time's sake, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's my
Yeah.
take on it.
If okay, so I know Kanto's overrated, but I actually do like it But if I'm going to experience it, it's either I'm gonna play through Johto to play it, or I'm just gonna play one of the remakes. You know?
Fair point.
Yeah, honestly, I'd rather play Fire Red and Leaf Green, but we'll get to that later.
Yeah. So are we all good with Gen 1?
So I
I just
Yeah.
want to say something
I
quick.
guess-
All right, what's up, Nick?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I will say when it comes to Gen 1 specifically, there's a weird novelty to how broken it is. I think that's just, especially when it comes to challenge runs, I think that just how janky it is makes it somewhat entertaining.
I guess.
Yep.
Get the charm.
All right,
Yeah,
so I guess
I
on to
consider
Gen
that
2
charm.
now.
Yes, this
Gen
is gold, silver, and crystal version. 3, 2, 1, go.
Boom.
A mild improvement from the first.
Realistically, I was thinking about putting it on S, but
Me too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool, but I put it in pretty damn good.
My
Well, I'm different than. Wow. Yes.
I
I'm sure, John, you would put it in an S.
So the version I picked was Crystal, and I put it at A, and it's 100% nostalgia based. Like this wasn't the first Pokemon I've played, but this is the first Pokemon game I owned. And I remember I played so much of it that like by the end of the game, I had like max level whatever Totodile's final evolution is
for alligator.
for Alligator.
For Alligator, he's
Yeah.
my favorite too. Actually.
Like he was max level, and the rest of my Pokemon were like level 20s. Like I must have had a lot of patience, but I powerhoused through the entire game with only one Pokemon.
Yeah.
It's really possible to do with for
There's
alligator.
there's a lot of pros I would say about this game. I mean, well, first of all, there's 100 new Pokemon. They added the time system. There's new items, and Pokemon can hold them. Now, in Dark counters Psychic Pokemon, the Pokegear for the Watch, the Map, the Radio, and Rematch trainers. Shiny Pokemon are introduced. Steel type and Dark type are added. There's the Move Deleter. Special attack and special defense are introduced. And you can catch all in-game legendaries. Pokemon breeding was first introduced here. You can travel to Kanto after the Elite Four. You can go to Mount Silver to battle against Red. It's worth replaying, and the difficulty isn't hard.
Yeah,
and you
and also
forgot that they added color.
yeah,
Yup.
and also one thing I can say is that like I really appreciate this. This is another thing I can also say that I appreciate the earlier games, but I like that Gen 2 felt like a direct sequel to this game. And which is why even though some people will be like, oh, Gen 2 is only good because you can revisit Kanto. The
Kevin.
thing is, like,
No.
like,
Can't.
first of all, like, I agree with pretty much everything Todd did say. Actually, fuck you guys, I'm putting it on us.
Actually, but there's Mark, you might regret because my cons is that the 3 dog legendaries are annoying to hunt down.
Whatever.
No,
Team Rocket
I
just
agree,
attempts
I agree.
the same plot.
I definitely
Cyndaquil
agree
is
with that.
broken, John.
Wait, who's?
Cyndaquil is broken.
Ow!
No.
He isn't.
Typhlosion
Wait,
is like the extremely
No.
broken.
All
Now
right,
you just-
everything.
wait, now you
Your
just-
cons are nitpicks and wrong.
No, now you've
I'm
lost
just waiting
me.
so I can get to mine.
First of all, for alligator is the strongest of the three. Like,
Yeah.
easily.
Yeah,
Even
it
if,
definitely
like,
is for
Yes,
sure.
he is.
Charizard. Okay, Typhlosion has the exact same stats as Charizard, and Charizard's kind of ass and competitive. So it's like, you know,
Who the
it's
fuck
like,
is competitive Gen 2?
oh, you'd be
Mark.
surprised.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that like if we're going to talk about how broken Typhlosion is, like at least we'll look at how viable it is. It has the same stat as Charizard, and Charizard, let's be honest, as popular as he is, he's not really that strong compared to other Pokemon.
Yeah.
True.
He
I have
actually
to agree
only,
with
he only started getting good by actually Gen 6. That's depressing.
And that's
Yeah.
after Stealth Rock was introduced. So
Is that
wow.
because of the
Yeah.
Mega Evolution, or did he just
Megas,
naturally get that
because-
strong?
Yeah,
That's
Mega
literally the
Evolution.
only reason.
Mega.
His base form is
Yeah.
very
We'll
underwhelming.
talk about that later.
Yeah, you're right.
No.
But
I know.
Mom.
but like okay, but I like the fact that Gen 2 was like felt like a direct sequel to
Yeah,
oh my
same.
god. It felt very refreshing to go back to Kanto and seeing the 3-year gap and then ending the game off with fighting Red, and this was supposed to be how Pokemon was gonna end. Period.
But
Yeah, you got too
however,
popular.
Mark, there was a
Fighting red is
big
basically fighting yourself in the past.
I mean,
there's
you
a big issue in this though. There's a big issue.
what?
Is that this game set its expectations way too high for the future games.
I don't care.
I mean, I don't blame the game for that.
Yeah, I was
Me
gonna say
neither.
like it's not really a game problem thing, but
That's more of a franchise thing.
yeah, like
I'm
and here's the
gonna
thing.
completely disagree with that in the fact that.
But
I'll
the
wait.
thing is,
I'll wait.
All
I'm
right.
sorry. But
I
like the
wanna
thing
talk
is like
too, but
No, I have a rant,
Mark,
but you guys
Mark is
go.
talking now. All the conversations.
the thing is like I can at least I don't know if I agree with like it like I agree, but at the same time I disagree with like it sets the standards way too high. But it's like remember that this is supposed to be when the franchise is supposed to end. Period.
And also, Mark, you missed one other high point of going back to Kanto. It's completely non-linear. You can tackle any gym you want.
Yeah, that's 100% true.
Yeah.
that is so true. Yeah.
Okay. So one thing I want to say, I do love Gen 2 quite a lot, and I mean, I know some people aren't a fan of Johto as a whole, but I mean, I don't know, I have a soft spot to it. Like what Mark said, feels like a direct sequel and all that. I love the Pokemon there. I mean, there's more stuff to do, like the bug catching contest. I love Goldenrod. I love the music there, and the bike music is so damn good.
I love. I want to say something too. I do really like this generation a lot, as well. It does feel like a huge improvement over Gen 1, because with like so much more things to do and all. And I do love like a lot of the new Pokemon introduced, like Scizor and Crobat and Lugia and who else?
Ho ho.
Hello.
Yeah, Ho-Oh, yeah, and Sneasel and
A lot of Gen 2 Pokemon are pretty good.
oh yeah, and Umbreon and Espeon for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And Noah,
Oh,
is it funny?
and Heracross as well.
What?
Noah, is it funny that in Pokemon Crystal you can play as a female avatar?
I don't think it's funny. I think it's just something that should be there from the beginning.
I know, right?
I-
They add it in the female for like Pokemon Crystal, but they don't
Okay.
put it in for the original.
Can I say something really quick because I know I'm gonna probably forget this. Okay, so I started with Gold version, but I picked Crystal there, and I genuinely believe that Crystal's the definitive version. Not
Yeah.
It
just
really
because like
is.
not because Pokemon's like move and all, like the sprites move and all, but also if you get the 3DS version, and I genuinely recommend getting the 3DS version because it is the definitive way to play Crystal. You can do the Celebi events now, which was unaccessible in the original game.
It was
Inaccessible.
a Japanese exclusive only.
It was Japanese exclusive, and you had to get like a stupid fucking phone.
Yeah, that's cool.
So like now you can actually do that event legally in the 3DS
I do
version.
also I do really love the concept of going back to Kanto. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I do want to say though, I wish the trainers, like I wish the trainer levels, like not the gym leaders. Gym leader levels are fine, but I wish the trainers you face against, they were just, I don't know. I wish they were like the levels were slightly higher because.
And
Like,
also, is anyone else aware of this game
That was
that
fixed in
Lance?
Gen 3 though.
Is anyone else aware that Lance in this game has like 5 Dragonites?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah,
one
and
of
if you have
them
Ice
level
Beam, you
50,
just wreck
and
his
it's got
shit.
55.
Yeah, that is really weird, honestly. Like, get
Actually,
more
his
Pokemon.
Dragonite has one of his Dragonites has an illegal move.
Yeah, I know. Like, get
Mhm,
more,
it
get more
does.
Pokemon. Get more Pokemon, you lazy bum.
There weren't many dragon types.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but still, I mean, Gyarados looks like a dragon, but he's not a dragon type.
Mm.
Oh yeah,
Charizard. Mm.
His
And
Aerodactyl.
Charizard too.
Weren't there a lot
Aerodactyl.
of
Oh my god.
weren't there a lot of Lost Beta Pokemon before
Yeah.
release?
Pokemon Gold Bay. Oh boy, that one.
I don't want to get into that. Sean and Nick, you haven't talked enough. I'm letting you guys have the stage now.
You want to go
Yeah.
first, Nick, or should I go
I
first?
think Sean should go.
I think
Yeah,
Sean should go first. I want to hear his
Sean should-
rant.
Oh, I was gonna say Sean should go last because of the rant.
I'm okay. Well, Nick, I'll just let Nick decide. You want to go first, or should I go first?
No, you go first.
Okay, so I'm gonna preface this by saying that
You're all
I get
wrong.
No, I get something out of every single generation. I think every generation has something to offer, and I will not deny everything that this game and this generation did to improve Pokemon, all the new types, all the new mechanics. It definitely helped improve it overall, and I get that it was this finale, and there was a lot of ambition towards it. I just find Johto and Gen 2 to be the least interesting of every single generation. I don't like the region. I don't hate it. I just don't really remember it too much. The gimmick of going to Kanto is really interesting, and I like how it is non-linear and you can go anywhere. But I also don't like Kanto. Kanto has its merits, but it doesn't really have much of an identity, in my opinion. It's remembered because it is the first one. And it's the same with like Gen 1 too. Like it definitely feels like, oh, this is the first game, and that's why like a lot of people remember it. But if it was like a new game, it wouldn't get that same treatment. Again, I don't hate this game. I don't even like dislike it. I'm just rating, like, my tier list is ranking Pokemon compared to itself. Every one of these games, honestly, is at least B for me. Every single one of these. I just don't get much out of Gen 2, and one of the problems I always get is a lack of identity. Because this is also a me problem. There are so many Pokemon in this game I confuse with Gen 1 or 3. I thought Marill and Azumarill were Gen 3 for a long time. I thought Heracross was Gen 1 because it goes along with Pinsir, and
Is it okay if I add something to that actually?
that is a me problem, I'll admit.
No. It actually isn't. Believe it or not, a good portion of those Gen 2 Pokemon were supposed to be in Gen 1, but were withheld in Gen 2.
They were.
Heracross was one of those Pokemon.
That explains a lot.
It was supposed to be a counter fit to Pinsir. Like, believe it or not, like, that actually, you're not wrong. It's not a you problem. It actually was supposed to be that way. Some of those Pokemon were supposed to be introduced earlier.
You guys know what's weird about Pinsir to me is that, you know, he's pure bug type, but yet like 90% of his move pool is fighting type moves.
That's part of the reason. That's why his counter.
Heracross is fighting bug.
Yeah, that was part of the reason why, like, he and Heracross were gonna have like a little rivalry going on.
Yeah,
getting its solo bug typing makes it better though. Honestly,
I like
it loses
Heracross
4 times flying.
I like Heracross more than Pinsir, but I do like Pinsir.
Here, I'll even give you a funny one. Scizor was actually designed before Scyther.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I knew about that already. Yeah, because I was like, I love like the Pokemon like did you know facts, and there's always like a bunch of fun ones. Like just overall, like I said, I still enjoy the game. I still think like the generation is great. I'm not going to take it away from anyone if this is your favorite or if this is one for you. That's fantastic. It just personally doesn't do as much for me.
Oh, that's understandable, I guess.
Like I know I hyped it up as like wait for this rant, but it's more like just I don't like being that guy.
I mean, I get it, but and it's funny that you mentioned the identity crisis because that's how I sort of feel with the newer games. One thing I want to like at least like also say this before like we move on to the next. I love that these early games also has like a nice sense of exploration. Really, like you know, even Heart Gold Soul Silver kind of interrupts you from time to time. It kind of feels a little more story focused. Whereas like with Gold, Silver, and Crystal, and even the original, like you know, there's like barely like I feel like the lack of story and just the full on exploration, like the journey itself being the whole quest, adds so much to the experience that I feel like the other games, especially like past like Gen 3 onwards, when they start focusing on the story a little bit, I kind of appreciate the exploration about it.
Gen 3 is very minimal in terms of story focus.
Yeah.
Very minimal.
Gen 3 started at least having like a plot, you know.
Yeah,
we'll get to that.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Maybe it'll transition.
We'll get to that, yeah.
And I would also argue that like I feel like the remakes did more to expand the story than the original games.
Absolutely.
But we'll get to that.
Remakes are honestly way better than the original.
Well, that depends. That depends on which remake we're talking about, because there's.
But anyway,
not all remakes are.
Anyway, Nick, you got anything to add before we move on?
I had a couple of things. Like, I definitely agree with Sean that it really does feel a bit. It really does feel like it has an identity crisis. It feels very dependent on the whole fact that Kanto is in the game. Because normally as you saw with the tangent with like how open-ended Kanto was, I really feel like when people talk about like Gen 2, there's a lot of good things about it, I will admit. But I feel like a lot of people are just like talk it more as this like extension of Gen 1, which
That's fair.
Rather than
Essentially
its own
that.
thing.
It's essentially that, really.
It's,
Honestly.
a,
Yeah.
it's a sequel.
I mean,
but it's,
I
like,
agree.
dependent on being a sequel.
I'm
It is
gonna.
essentially that.
I will agree with you guys that like I think the only reason I ranked it so high for me is nostalgia and the fact that you can go back to Kanto while being a good game in its own right. It's just
It
like
does improve.
yeah.
Definitely.
I just think that
It,
its
fixes the
improvements
other bugs
Like
too.
I'll agree, Johto is not the best region by a long shot, but like
Yeah, it's
for
not.
what it does
No.
as a video game, it's very solid. You essentially get a remake of the previous game on top of it, and you fight the protagonist of the first game. You know, it's most of the game's charm, I will admit, is post game stuff, but like I'll still say you will get a solid Pokemon experience from the main journey by itself.
think
I
the
definitely
best,
agree that Johto is one of the weaker regions.
I think the
Yeah.
best way to talk about
Kanto
like
2.0.
I'd like to think that I think the best way to talk about like the early like Gen 1 and Gen 2 games, I feel like the perspective like looking at these like compared to the newer games, like I feel like we had to look at these like with what they were trying to go for their time. Like Gen 1 was like the first game and this is supposed to be like a sequel.
I'm
supposed
sorry, I
expand on
can't do that. As I've said
the
before,
original. No,
as
like,
yeah,
I feel like that's the best way to look at it because it's like
it's.
you know
I can agree it's the
if-
best way to look at it, but that's not the way I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it as a video game that in 2021, am I going to pick it up and have fun? The answer is yes because of nostalgia,
Yes.
but I'm not looking at it as this was supposed to be the final Pokemon game. Like it's just
It was
not a
the
factor.
It was the
Yeah.
intent, but it was not the conclusion.
Yeah,
Yeah, I will actually agree with Noah on that.
Pokemon got pretty big. I mean, that's
Yeah.
just how that's just
Pretty big, motherfucker. That's an understatement.
That's what she said.
Oh, get it,
Fuck off.
steroids.
alright.
Actually, that's the inverse.
Shall we move on to Gen 3?
Yup.
Alrighty,
Alright.
so we
Okay,
got
Favorite
I have a
gen.
question. I have a question.
yeah.
Where are we
I have a
putting
question.
Fire Red and Leaf Green?
We'll talk about we'll talk about remakes like after we do the generation they're based off of.
Fair enough.
Okay, so we're rating the third versions that actually do make a big difference on their counterparts because unlike Crystal and Yellow. So are we gonna rank Ruby and Sapphire first and then get to Emerald, or like how is this one gonna work?
Nah, we're
Yeah.
just talking about Gen 3. You, I mean, I can't really see very well, but I'm assuming a lot of people putting Crystal instead of the other versions of Gen 2. So
Well,
if you
that's because like
if you strongly prefer Emerald over the other games, then go for it. We're just
If I
talking
hear
about
that-
we're talking about Gen 3 as a whole. Like we could talk
Okay.
about Emerald exclusive stuff in the mix, but like this topic is Generation 3, the Game Boy Advance games.
Yeah,
That's it.
Okay. Alright,
So-
I guess, so does that mean do we start with Fire? Okay, so we'll
It's-
start with Ruby. and Sapphire.
Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. 3, 2, 1, go.
So do we rank Sapphire?
Mine is a
Ruby,
massive
Sapphire,
jump.
Do we rank
This
Ruby,
one was my
Sapphire?
first
and
Pokemon
Emerald
game
as
in Gen
high?
3.
Rank whatever version you prefer. But we're talking about all three games now.
All right, now I'm gonna hug
Emerald is
before
a
Mark talk
Emerald is
for
a
15 minutes.
fantastic game, dude.
All right.
Emerald is my favorite Pokemon game to date.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely agree with that 100%.
Okay, so my
Oh.
trip with Emerald has been a roller coaster in some way. For starters, I actually did not like Gen 3 at all at first. I did not like it.
Yeah, I didn't
Insert
like it.
insert gasp here from Gen 3 simp.
Okay, let me finish. Hold on.
Yeah.
Like that.
I can-
As you look at my tier list, it's on A, but there's a reason why I changed my
I
mind.
know it's a joke.
Yeah. Okay. So at the time when I was trying to get into like Pokemon, maybe it's just people's impressions that I've heard. I don't know, like, so I know Jay Witz was one of them that talked about Gen 3, but maybe some other popular Pokemon YouTubers, like not the super generic cliche ones nowadays, but at least like the more pioneered ones back then, like maybe like the early 2010s or whatever. But I know Jay Witz was one of them who influenced me, and maybe some call me Johnny. But it's like their impressions were like, Gen 3, this and that. Like I don't know, they weren't really too impressed by what Ruby and Sapphire introduced, since it took away many things like day-night setting. Some things that Gen 2 had, which I mean, someone else can mention over. But I'm gonna get to the story, get to the point. So when I first played it, maybe those impressions of what people said had kind of rubbed me the wrong way, and it didn't really click with me well. It wasn't until the remakes that got me to experience Hoenn fully, And even then, still wasn't impressed. I don't know. I wasn't too fond of it. Maybe because like the HMs, the hassle nonsense, and like I guess like the Pokemon didn't really serve me much as a purpose back then. At least like I didn't like them. But you know, after the Sword and Shield's release, and like I did Generation 3 for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald as of last year actually. After replaying those games, I actually realized, damn, I was not open minded with Gen 3. I actually did not appreciate this. And I ended up loving Gen 3 as a whole because, you know, like it had a bunch of multiple, like a lot of back. I mean, yes, the backtracking does suck, but I feel like Gen 3 is what it did what backtracking was right. Like they actually kind of handled it right. Like, you know, like after you finish at Flannery's Gym City, which is it Lava Ridge? Lava Ridge Town?
Yes.
Lava Ridge Town.
Yeah, Lava Ridge
After
Town.
Lava Ridge Town, you go back down, and then you
She's
end up going
hot.
back.
No pun intended.
Yeah, and you go back to Mauville City, and I mean, I don't know. It's just it makes Hoenn as like an open. I'm not saying open world, but it makes it brings some like region building into it. Like you know, it's like you go back and you realize that some of the cities you went to are important. One of the landmarks you went were important after all to I don't know make things more memorable and all that. And like I don't know, like and then I made it to like the Pokemon more because there's like overpowered Pokemon with like you know with pseudo legendaries like with Salamence.
Yep.
And then, oh my god, Metagross.
Metagross.
Metagross, yeah.
I don't know about
To this day, the only dual type
Flygon.
doesn't have a 4x, I think. Am I wrong?
Flygon. And yeah, I mean,
Oh wait, no,
Altaria.
Triple or not Triple the new.
Altaria.
one.
Yeah, they had some overpowered. They brought some overpowered dragon types. It's fucking crazy. But
Yep.
I don't know. The music was
You
really
mean
nice
one?
too. Yes, we can go crazy with the trumpets. But I learned to appreciate Gen 3 a lot as like
Trumpets are powerful.
And like, I would not mind trying to revisit the remakes. You know, remakes is a different story, but we'll get to that later. But yeah, after being open minded of how, I mean, after how Sword and Shield turned out, I mean, it's probably no brainer for most people of how we feel about it. Yeah, but we'll get there when we get there. But
I just want to sim for a minute.
what's up?
I just want to sim for a minute. Like, first of all, for the trumpets, I love when the remakes are coming out. Everyone was like, "The return of the trumpets." It was
Yeah,
like,
that was pretty
in so
funny,
many of the
yeah.
fucking trailers. It was amazing.
John, there's. Sorry.
Just to simp for a second, this has some of my favorite stuff in any game. I still think that Hoenn, like, I know I kind of bashed the last two regions, but they're fine. This one is the first one that I felt really had character. Fuck IGN. There's not too much goddamn water.
I mean, there's a lot. I think there's a lot. Well, I think there's too much water at the end of the game, but the rest of the region's fine.
It
Yeah,
still
there is.
still makes it for like this journey though, and Hoenn is so lush and vibrant and exotic that it just immediately separates itself from the previous two generations. There's so much color. Also, can we just say the jump in hardware, the sprite work makes it look fucking gorgeous.
Yeah.
It really does, yeah.
And the extra animations for a lot of the sprites instead of just like being static images, and
Yeah, but
also the
those
fucking
those
Pokédex.
animations were in Emerald. They weren't in.
I put
Ruby
Emerald
and
in there
Sapphire.
though. Like I get it. Yeah, Emerald is in my opinion, vast improvement from the first two, which are good. I'd put it A tier. But also the Pokédex. People will disagree with me, but to this day, best starters in the game, in the franchise.
I agree with that very much.
I
There's
really
so
love
good
this
equally.
starter.
Like there's
They're all so
love
good.
Mudkip.
The
Blaziken's
memes.
Yeah.
overrated, but
I really
all the
like
starters
Gen
are
3
still like
starters, but I
powerhouses.
wouldn't agree with that.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Can I talk now too?
Yes.
I don't know. Are you capable of
Are
it?
we also going to sim for Gen 3?
Yeah, pretty much.
No, I'm
Yes,
not.
let's do it.
But Gen 3 is pretty much like my all-time favorite generation, along with Gen.
Yes.
Get to that
Sorry.
later. But Ruby and Sapphire's games were like decent at best, but Emerald was a fucking fantastic game, though a huge improvement over the two games. Like, for example, I do like how it expanded a little bit on the original two games. Like, this game actually has like an actual post game rather than the original game doesn't really.
Love the post
Ruby and Sapphire had like nothing really.
I
We
love
only
Yeah,
had
pretty
Battle
much.
Tower. That was it.
There's so much like the post game area has so much cool gimmicks too. Some you don't like, but some are just really cool.
And plus, Hoenn is like honestly one of my favorite regions. I do really like it a lot. There's like so much to do in it, and like Emerald that is. And
Yeah.
I do love I do love a lot of the new Pokemon. The generation introduced my favorite Pokemon of all time, which is Sceptile. And
But there weren't too many new ones, though. It
Yeah.
was kind of less than.
yeah, I know, but
Are you sure? No.
If we're gonna use that, if we're gonna use that argument, then literally like Gen 6, it's like Gen 6 onwards are atrocious. Then
Yeah, like they have like what
yeah,
50?
true.
Yeah, it's not really a factor.
Mm,
No,
I
how
wouldn't
much
say for
more
Sun and
Pokemon
Moon. I
though?
would not say for Sun and Moon.
I wasn't done though. I do love all 3 starters as well. They're like maybe my favorite 3 starter trio in the Pokemon franchise. And also I do really love the
agree with that
legendaries,
too.
they're really cool. And like the Battle Frontier, I will say is a really nice. I do like it, but the thing is, but dear lord, it is so stupid hard.
You gotta get good.
That's the point. You gotta,
I
gotta
still
know.
haven't beaten those, but
I-
Yeah,
I
you
like
really
it.
great
gotta,
challenge.
you really gotta EV train so hard to beat that shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, now. Oh, thank you for
I
reminding.
think KS would like to have a word on that.
Oh my god, Frank, thank you for saying that. The things Gen 3, like much like how Gen 2 like introduced a lot of things of an improvement of Gen 1. I like we can meme about the fact that Ruby and Sapphire like removed like a lot of like unique things about Gen 2, but it's also the game that also introduced abilities in EV and the EV training and EVs and IVs. Like
Yeah,
know,
I forgot to
natures.
mention that. Yeah.
Natures. It's not like I was like thinking like this is the one that introduced Natures, right? Yeah, it was because
Yes.
Gen 2 did have like yeah. So it's like I don't know. Like Gen 3 has like a bit niche to it, and Emerald to this like Emerald is like a game I will still play to this day. Like I adore it.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's
And it's
definitely
like-
the old Pokemon game I would definitely go back to.
Sure. I still love to nuzlocke this game, honestly. And also I love how like it expands a lot from the other two, like and there was like a clear difference. It's the first time we got like with each version, it's like, oh, it changes what fucking enemy team you face. Like before it was just, oh, it's always Team Rocket, and then Emerald's like, hey, remember those 2 teams? What if you fight both of them? And it's
Honestly,
just
I
like,
think-
whoa, what?
That was
I think
great
Team
in
Team
Emerald,
Aqua and
and
Team Magma are like okay as evil teams. I don't think they're amazing, honestly.
Admittedly, they get better in the remake, but I still love the,
Yeah,
the
they do.
charm of them, and they're
They do,
wacky
yeah.
enough, so they stick out. And I like, and their goal is like just this cartoon villain, but it kind of fits because it's like it feels like a Saturday morning show, but it's
But-
Pokemon, so
But my
Yeah.
one flaw, I do have one flaw with this game though, is the rivals. They're very forgettable, honestly. Like Wally's rivals,
No, I disagree.
very
on that.
forgettable
No,
rivals.
I
to me.
agree with Frank.
No, I'm 100% agree with that. Wally sucks, and May's
Yeah.
and
Wally's
like
a bitch.
May Brendan barely qualify as rivals.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, right? Like,
Yeah.
like, what the fuck? They have like no personality. They're too friendly. Like, what the hell?
And it gets worse.
yeah.
really
like,
does.
This was the start of the rivals getting kind of, and then they
Yeah,
got better in later
yeah.
games.
Okay.
Like Gen
now another thing, the
7.
villains.
Or no, not Gen 7.
Okay, the evil teams in this game are the stupidest people in mankind. I
Yeah,
swear.
they are.
They are like
They
real
are.
talk.
Yeah, they really
I just-
are, but
I just think
you,
they have
you
the
gotta love the stupidity.
they have the
Yeah, I was gonna say, that
motivation.
kinda
They
adds
have
to
the
the fun.
motivation, but they're so kind of incompetent in my eyes.
Yeah.
Like, literally, one just wants more water, one wants more freaking. Oh my god, it's just stupid. And then don't even start on what's Archie's dumb decision by using the wrong stone or
Yeah.
orb on
Yeah, I
freaking.
know that is
What
really
was
dumb.
that?
What the hell?
God.
No,
red-
you
yeah,
would
red
have to see
matches
the
with-
right color, the right orb that works
be-
for this Pokemon. What color fits for that Pokemon? Red.
what?
Is the one answer.
What is this? What am I doing
To be-
again?
Look,
be
Pokemon
honest-
finally has color. Leave them alone. They're just
To be
testing.
To be honest with you, I really don't understand why, like, their whole purpose. Like, what's the purpose of expanding the seas, for instance? You don't have gills. Last time I checked.
They
like,
were
I
really
love
big fan of Wind
Really
Waker.
interesting, and bathing suits.
And then,
But also,
and
I
then
forgot to
fucking,
mention,
and then expanding the land. Do you want to die of a heat stroke? And do you not care about water? Like, you know we're covered in water. We live on
Mark,
water.
Mark,
Like, why are these two
Mark.
retarded?
In Team Aqua, in Team Aqua's credit, they were really big fans of Wind Waker.
Tell me about it. Tell me about it. You
Also-
want to know
also, I
something?
forgot
I
to
can see.
mention-
I can see why Holland has the meme of there being so much water in that aspect.
There
Oh,
is a lot of
goddamn.
water.
Gen
yeah.
3 also has the best legendaries.
I agree.
I agree. Actually, no, I disagree.
No.
I think the
No.
second best legendaries, honestly.
They
in my
don't.
opinion, but, yeah.
Wait, no. Gen 4.
Can we at least agree that
please.
Rayquaza is much better than Mewtwo?
We can
Yes.
at least agree. We can agree that it's
Kinda.
actually pronounced Rayquaza and not Rayquaza.
We can agree that you need to shut
Is it
your mouth.
Pokemon or Pokemon?
It is Rayquaza. Yeah.
Pokemon or
Thank you.
Pokemon?
It's Reginald, all right.
I
Actually,
also forgot to mention this generation. I do really like the pseudo
Captain
legendary
Twinkles.
monsters like Salamence and Metagross. They have really cool. They're broken
Oh,
as hell.
I
Thank you
love
for
Metagross so much.
thank you for reminding me, Frank. John, the only broken dragon type is Salamence. Flygon ain't broken.
I love
No.
Salamence. I love Salamence so
Mhm.
much.
Yeah,
Well,
I love
why doesn't
Salamence.
even get fucking Dragon Dance?
Yeah, I know, right?
It didn't get until like what, Gen 6?
I think it was 7,
Right?
actually.
Yeah,
Or
My
was it
one
Gen
problem
7?
with
I don't know.
Salamence though is that he only gets Dragon Dance as an egg move.
that's alright.
Yeah, but they had to make at least a little less broken.
It also introduced another Pokemon that I really love a lot that deserves way more love is Sableye.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Sableye is pretty
I,
good.
would, I would say I still like Sableye until Mega Sableye exists, and now I hate it.
Mm, that's fair.
I just love Sableye so much. Something
You don't love
about him,
Ruby
I just love his
Tuesdays?
design.
Ruby Tuesday.
But you know, ironically, going back to the meme of there being so much water, ironically, that's actually my favorite thing about Hoenn. There's surprisingly, like, again, back to what I was saying about the whole exploration stuff that I really liked about the
I do
last
really
few
like
games.
Mark. I do really like that. You know, you use the move dive and you dive underwater. And
That's
explore
what I'm
everything.
talking about. That's
Mhm.
one. That's another thing. Like, what?
Yeah, I do
what other
really
game
like
has
that a
done
lot. That's cool. That's dope.
That's really, yeah. Like, I
And
think the
also, fun
expert.
fact, that was.
Sorry, no, you go ahead. Go ahead.
Also, fun fact that was never in like any other Pokemon game like after that, which is kind
Yeah.
of.
Also,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this, and I don't think anybody's gonna ever agree with me, but I felt like a fucking genius. But getting the Reggies in Emerald is super fucking satisfying. It's crippling
Yeah,
as
it
hell, but
is.
it's
I'll
You
agree
gotta
with
use
that.
the braille
I'll
alphabet.
agree with that.
yeah.
I like
Like-
getting the Reggies, honestly. But I'm all
The
set
Reg-
for this game, so that's fair.
Like
I
I
would
think the
agree, I
I think the
agree.
Reggies were more fun to get in this one than in Gen 4, if I'm being
Yeah.
real. Even though Gen
Oh, yeah.
4's is a lot more simpler, but this one, I don't know, you feel like a fucking genius when you do figure it out. Same with Mystery Dungeon, but that's a whole other story.
What-
But
Getting the Reggies, I had like an old strategy guide for this book for this game too, and like
same
when I was
here.
like stumped for it, like after I was like, what the fuck do I do? And I was like, oh, it's Braille. It's such like a cool discovery, and I
And
love
also,
like and it,
I forgot. What I forgot to mention is that you got Blaziken gets super broken later on.
yeah,
Oh, with speed
still
boost?
yes, Gen 5.
Yeah,
We'll get to that when we get to that.
yeah, we'll get
But,
to that later.
Emerald's
Yeah.
Emerald's a great game. I would definitely come back to it.
Fantastic
like anytime.
game. One of the
So-
best Pokemon games ever.
All right.
Also one of my
Nick,
We
do you
need
want to
to-
add
we
One of
anything?
my favorite RPGs of all time.
I'll go after Nick.
To me, Gen 3 is one of those things where it's like, I want to like it more than I actually do. Because I will admit, I'm not the biggest fans of Gen 1 and 2's Pokedex, but I really like Gen 3's. The caveat to that is, a lot of them get shafted in some way, shape, or form. Like Absol not having a lot of, not having the stab physical dark types or dark type moves, or one of my personal favorites, Shiftry's line only getting I think like one grass level up move. There's a lot of weird things like that that just, or they kind of like, I feel like kind of shaft a lot of Pokemon in that current
I do
generation.
really like.
but
I do really like
like them.
Absol a lot, though. He's another cool
Yeah.
Pokemon.
See, that's what I mean. Like a lot of Gen 3's Pokemon are really good, but I feel like in the game that they are currently in, get shafted in some way like that.
that's fair.
Although I will say, despite what you think about like Team Aqua or Magma, having them be like an added version exclusive thing, I think makes Gen 3 kind of special. Because like yeah, it's if you boil down to it, it's like this. It's like the same plot, which you probably say with a lot of evil teams. But the fact that we're looking at them at Ruby and Sapphire, having the evil team kind of centered around the whole like plot behind behind the box legendary instead of it just being like fairly interchangeable, it's like oh, this makes sense for the theming and all that. And Emerald kind of bringing both of them together feels like it definitely feels like it makes it the more complete version.
Definitely.
Okay, before we go on to am I the last one to say anything, or does anyone else?
No, I got some
Noah
stuff.
said-
I got some
Noah
stuff
said
to say.
nothing.
That's because I know
Alright,
Noah's
you
opinion.
you go Bandicoot.
All right, I'm very happy that everyone is just having such a
He's
positive
gonna be me
opinion.
last game.
Yeah.
No,
I-
I'm so glad that everybody is actually in agreement with something. It's such a rarity. I fucking hate Gen 3.
Alright, we're kicking you out.
I'm gonna be wrong, my guy.
Noah, what the hell?
I fucking hate Gen 3 with a passion, actually.
Way to ruin the vibe.
I know, right? That's just what I
I like
do.
everyone's being positive and like, oh my
I
god,
can sort of
the community
agree because there's a
agreeing.
lot of issues with Gen 3.
I hate Gen 3 so much.
There's a lot of
Okay.
You see it being wrong.
Alright, okay. I'm just gonna say stuff that you all will disagree with. So I'm just gonna say it, and I don't care what you guys have to say in return. Ready? Here we go! You guys say Gen 3 has the best starters? Fuck no, they don't!
Oh
Like,
my god.
Oh
Dude,
my god.
Mudkip sucks. Trico is tolerable, and Chikorita is only good when it becomes a Blaziken. Even then, that's nah, Chikorita, Torchic. Sorry,
Pokemon correctly.
sorry.
Let me trust
There-
his opinion.
I'm sorry, I can't remember shitty Pokemon names. Anyway, Blaziken to me. Blaziken to me is how everybody feels about Charizard. It's overrated as fuck. Hoenn is a terrible region, and I'm not saying that because there's too much water, except for the end of the game where it actually is. God bless Repels. The rivals are the... I have a personal hatred with a certain rival way later on in this... but I find the rivals in this game to be the weakest to the worst.
I agree with that.
There's-
That's the one thing I agree with
Yeah.
you so
Hold
far.
on,
one problem in this
rewind. They're weaker than the X and Y rivals?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you
I can see
serious?
that.
I'm positive. Yes.
That
I can see
that's-
that.
no.
I
that
actually...
is just
I like
objective
them
wrong.
way more
Mark's
than
side.
Brandon
I
and
mean, yeah,
May.
the Gen 3
I'm
rivals
on
are weak,
Bandicoot's
yeah. The
side
Gen
on
3
the
rivals are
rivals.
really weak, but they're not as bad as the Gen 6 rivals, but we'll get
Yeah, that's a
I love
personal
Gen
fuck
6
you to all of you
rivals.
guys, because I don't agree
Except
with that
for
at all.
Serena.
I don't
The
agree.
Gen 6
Serena's
rivals are
awesome, but
I'm on Bandicoot's side on
Yeah.
6 Rebels being trash.
I didn't say... I was saying the opposite. So, but no, like, I hate the region. I hate...
I'm on Noah's side. I'm at the side of fuck you, Noah.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I hate the region. I hate there's not really a lot of new Pokemon I actually like,
Yeah.
unless Ralts to Gardevoir with Gen 3, right?
You
The
fuck.
waifu Pokemon.
Yeah. They were she was Gen 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gardevoir
That's
is-
like the only Pokemon from there I like. I really don't like the starters. I find them the weakest starters of the entire franchise.
Oh my
Fucking
god.
Gen 2?
You are a smoky
yourself,
gorilla.
Noah.
You
my
fucking
God.
idiot.
Yeah.
I'm so
Gen
Noah, take a Bandicoot dick up.
Wait.
Seriously, take a-
Back up. Look, I know you don't want to shove your dicks in my face. I'm not gay. Sorry, but back to Sean. Sean, you said... Did you say more than Gen 2?
Yes.
Chikorita sucks, but Cyndaquil and Totodile are literally one of the best starters in the whole
Let's
franchise.
stop you right there, Noah. You
I'm
really
sad that
think
you
Gen
said
5's
it.
horrible starters are better than Gen 3's amazing starters?
Gen 5 had one good starter.
No, he
Yeah, I would disagree with that.
Gen 5 doesn't exist.
Gen 5 doesn't exist.
Okay, fuck you for once. The Gen
God.
5 is the worst part of Gen 5 and that
John, you're
game's
smoking.
Noah, just finish your garbage opinion.
Yeah, seriously. Just finish your garbage opinion so we can move the fuck on to...
Keep it going.
we have to hear Todd's opinion too, but
Oh yeah, Todd too, yeah.
It's kind of why I wanted him to go first, but hurry up! You're so mad. You're so fucking mad. No, yeah, no. For me, it's just a drag to go through.
your face is a drag to go through.
That doesn't even make any sense. If you're gonna insult me, do it right, fuckface.
Yeah, boy, you dumbass.
Your opinion is so bad, and it's making me feel dumber than I already am.
I know.
How do you think I feel in every list I've been a part of with you?
I genuinely lost brain cells. when you
Like,
said that
Noah,
the Gen
so
3.
many
Noah-
people
Noah's
will,
so
so
heated,
many
he
people will
keeps his
disagree
mic
with you.
keeps
Aside.
Dude, no,
Oh, you don't
I
say.
feel like
No,
Nick's
I-
joke was lost.
You
No,
think the 6 assholes in here that are yelling at me are telling me that I'm not gonna get hate for this?
No,
No
I'm
figure.
not yelling at,
No,
I'm not
I'm gonna-
yelling at you. I'm actually agreeing with you.
You're
No,
eternally
I'm
yelling at
Oh,
me.
There's too
yeah,
many
forcing
people
your
here.
face.
No, can I
What?
just say this?
Yes, Melee player?
I love you with all my heart, but I genuinely lost brain cells when you said that the Gen 3 starters. were
How do you
the
think it
worst
feels being
players.
friends with you?
I agree with you. Yeah, I agree with Mark on that. But
No, I
do
didn't
like you
just
too,
lose
Noah.
brain
I do
cells. I
love you.
lost years of my life.
I love you too.
Yeah,
Noah,
I
but
don't-
Your opinions are trash.
Yeah, it's fine to be wrong.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I've known this fucker for so long that I'm used to his
You
opinions
should
being wrong.
consider making new friends at this point.
Yeah, you're right. I do have too many friends. You're right. But there is one positive that you are all gonna disagree
No,
with.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay. Oh, you don't want to hear a positive about the game? Okay, whatever.
Say it, bitch.
What's
Say
your
it.
positive?
My positive that you all disagree with is that not really Team Magma, but Team Aqua is my favorite evil team in the whole series.
Really?
I can
Really?
vibe with
that.
I don't get. I don't
That's
Why are you
understand.
so stupid?
I don't understand you, Noah.
I can vibe with that.
Really kooky
Is
shit.
it-
Now, to be fair, it's mostly the remake, but like, you know,
No, the remake does
Yeah.
a lot for the teams, absolutely.
yeah, I know it's mostly a remake thing, but I might as well bring it up now. I find Team Rocket to be super overrated just because
Yeah.
they're the main focus. They're one of the main focuses in the anime, and that's why they're popular. Basically, if anything's popular because of the anime, I don't really like because to me it feels like it wasn't earned. That popular wasn't earned. Like I guarantee, like to just go back to the Mewtwo thing really quickly because it's the best example. Like Mewtwo could earn its popularity through the game's lore, but the fact that he got 2 movies for him, he kind of cheated that popularity.
Actually.
So yeah.
Hmm.
So, I think
Noah's wrong?
somebody said that the legendaries are the best here.
Yes.
John.
No.
Personally, I like the Sapphire legendary. I don't remember what it's called. Kagura.
Kyoto Gray.
Yeah.
Kino
Yeah.
Gray.
I don't really care. Rayquaza is cool, but like
Rayquaza, you fucker.
I call it whatever I want. Is it Pokemon or Pokemon?
I love them all.
I'll give in. I'll say Rayquaza.
But anyway, and another hated positive I will give before we move on is that the Reggies are like one of my favorite legendaries in the whole series. I love the Reggies so much.
I like
Interesting.
I love the
I like
Reggies
two
so
out of
much.
My favorite of the 3 Reggies being Registeel.
Can we just admit this? Can we just talk about how
Reggie.
bad
Wow.
Registeel's sprite was in a certain pose it had? If
Oh,
we all know what I'm
please.
talking about.
Oh, please, come on.
Oh my god.
Who cares? Who fucking cares? Oh my god, why you gotta
Confirm.
Confirm
that
Reggie
much.
Steele wants to commit genocide.
Oh my god, nobody, like,
Huh.
who goes out of their way to
It's a
find
joke.
themselves to get that offended to...
It's no, it's a joke.
Oh my god.
But yeah,
I know.
just to end.
I forgot
Something
Registeel. I
about
forgot
the,
Registeel does the
about
fucking
the evil
Nazi
team.
salute.
Mainline Pokemon game.
He's a Hydra agent.
Oh, I see. Oh, shit.
But yeah, I hear people hate Reggies all the time, and I'm like, I like them a lot. Like
I like
they
them
probably.
just
I like them
competitively
too, they're
viable.
cool.
Yeah, exactly. I bet the reason why they don't like them is because they're not competitive. They're not
What
good
I
and
just fucking
competitive.
said.
I know. I was agreeing with you, fuckface.
Okay.
Let me agree with you.
Legendaries aren't that supposed to be that competitive.
I know, but like, I just as a casual who doesn't care about competitive Pokemon at all, I love the Reggies. I just love their
They're
designs.
basically just elementals from like D&D, and I love
I
that.
do like their designs
Yeah.
too. They have interesting designs.
Which is why I'm gonna hate them when we get to fucking Sword and Shield, but we'll get to there. Yeah.
Can't wait to talk
Right,
to you
right. I
about
forgot the
Shield.
new ones.
Yeah, the new one. Spoiler alert: the new ones suck, but we'll get there.
I like the electric one actually.
They suck.
We'll get-
Whatever. We're going.
We'll
We're
get
go.
to that.
All right, Todd, finish up so we can move on.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say, any closing thoughts, Todd? So, like, please, like, give
Yeah.
us some, bring us some light.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna pull like an Eli and like just say, "Whoa, we're gonna do this." I'm just gonna go fast as I can. Okay, the pros I can say about this game: the gameplay is smooth. I like the champion Steven. The music is amazing. The champion and rival theme exclusively.
Yeah, I
The
love the
battle
music.
scenes
in
are
this game.
fast.
So
And
good.
there's one thing that you guys did not mention, and I actually have it down. It introduced double battles.
Oh fuck!
Oh yeah,
right.
that's right.
God,
Double
that's
battle.
That's true, but I would argue Gen 4 actually
Battles as well.
they used them more in Gen 4. That's why we forgot them.
They did,
And,
but it was still introduced here. There was like
Yeah,
other-
that's true.
Because,
You could
because
ruin
Noah doesn't like this
twin
game, I
children's
could-
dreams.
I know, it's so
because Noah
great.
doesn't like this, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
he won't disagree with all my cons here. Is that there's less new Pokemon, the legendaries aren't special, there's less
Mm.
Gen
Oh my
2
God.
Pokemon aside from Emerald. The story plot is stupid because both teams try to awaken a legendary, they fail. The battle, there's only one battle tower in the after game of Ruby and Sapphire. The Pokemon contest has no point at all in the
I
story.
love the
There
contest.
is
It's
no
just a
point.
fun distraction.
Uh,
I
Cat-
love the
It's fucking
contest.
boring.
I do
That
like.
one-
I do. I mean, the contests are kind of boring to be honest, but I'm gonna say
They're just
I
They are the
disagree.
reason-
They
they
were
are the-
fun
I'm
distractions.
gonna fully admit I put more hours in those contests than I reasonably should.
Exactly, me too.
this. I'm
I
gonna
think
say
it's-
this.
You only need to find something
The
better.
Pokemon Mars
contest.
with the Gen
I'm gonna
4
say
one.
this about the contest.
Yeah, the Gen 4
They
one, yeah.
were in Gen 4. That's true. They were.
About the contest, they are the reason for so much filler in the anime.
Yeah, we're not talking about
Well,
the
yeah, but
anime.
there-
Yeah, we're not talking about the anime. That again.
The anime had a different.
Question has to decide, okay?
Okay,
It wasn't good until Cinnamon anyway.
Yeah.
In Emerald,
I don't know
the
if they said
the
things
fonts are much better in Emerald. They actually have images of the items in Emerald, and they have the battle tent included. You can catch all legendaries in both the fossils, and you can also get Gen 2 Pokemon in the after game in the Safari Zone. And another important thing is catching fucking Phoebus. That piece of shit. And then you have to level up its maximum beauty to evolve it. to
Oh
a
yeah,
good
that is so fucking retarded. I hate that.
yeah, that's also in other games too.
Yeah.
Especially so I don't know. I don't see that as just a Gen 3 problem.
No, it's
Todd,
Well,
all
they
the
changed it. in five.
Todd, I know you just said I would agree with all the cons, but in actuality, I either don't care or disagree with everything you just said. Like,
That's fair.
Wait, I want to say
I had a
one more.
lot of fun hearing your perspective, though.
All right, John. What else do you want to say, John?
Okay, this is quick. Why do you guys keep saying that there's less new Pokemon? There's only
Yeah,
adding
like,
135 new Pokemon.
that's the part I disagree with. I don't care about that.
Even
Still a
even
good
if there
amount of
were
Pokemon.
even if there were less Pokemon, first of all, it's already over 100. Secondly, have we forgotten that Gen 6 exists?
Yeah,
No,
I was
but
about
no,
to
Here-
say,
that's
how
more.
many
That's
years
more
did
than
it
five.
take out?
Okay.
Gen 6 is 100.
I care more.
The weakest gen. Dude, in
I
terms of new Pokemon.
I care about what the new Pokemon we got are than how many
Rather
there
than the
are.
amount-
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
you
that's
know we
fair.
can always get some. We always can
Like-
get some.
Like, I got some shit to talk about with a certain gen later on, but like,
I know what
Seven.
I'm talking about.
yeah,
I
you know
100%
exactly what I'm talking about.
100%
I
agree
know
with you,
exactly what he's
Noah.
talking
Like,
about.
no, I 100% agree
I know
with you.
things.
I care more about like the kind of new Pokemon we got, like instead of like how many there are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about
Because at
quality
the end of the
one.
day, you could just think about this like a Smash Brothers game. Like, technically, Gen 3 has the best Pokemon roster because it has all the Pokemon from the previous games on it.
Same roster.
It-
Unlike
I-
Sword and Shield.
Yeah, he's making an analogy.
Yeah, I'm making an analogy.
No,
Like,
I'm-
We're not talking
well,
about Sword
I
and
mean,
Shield
we'll
right now.
we'll
We're
bring
just
up we'll bring up like Gen 6, and I know people complain about that, but you can play any Pokemon from the previous gen, so I find that a moot point.
But like also like it's all about quality. Not
Yes.
Yes.
quantity. Also, okay, let's move on to Fire and Leaf Green.
All right.
And
Yep.
also,
Yeah.
you can also battle Steven at Meteor Falls in Emerald. Harder.
good.
You
Yep.
can do it.
Awesome. All right, Fire and
Alright.
Leaf Green.
Alright,
Let's
next
go.
one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, you put Fire and Leaf Green on.
Fire Red and Leaf Green, correct? Okay.
I don't really know if there's really much we're going to say about it. 'cause
Yeah.
It's basically just
Better-
I
generally
just-
better.
It's better Gen
Yeah, it
1.
is.
All right.
It's
moving
Yeah,
on.
the version of Gen
basically.
1. Yeah, that's pretty much all
Yeah.
we have to say about
No,
it.
Yep.
And no, Caddy. Let's Go is not the definitive version of Gen 1.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Who
It's not-
who watched that video and thinks that he never even heard of the Game Boy Advance remix?
page.
Yeah, it's obvious. Fucking catty.
He doesn't come off as a Pokemon fan to me, so it might be the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nintendo fan.
So if you call him Cat
Mm.
Dick, Cat Dick in your ass.
Yeah, cat dick in his ass. Yeah.
Can I Chris come with Pokemon game?
Caddy pisses me off with his opinions.
How do you think I feel?
Sometimes they're just really fucking dumb.
So
Yeah.
does Noah, but what else?
Yeah, but no.
Yeah, but I've known this fucker for like 5 years, so.
I
Unfortunately.
met this guy this year.
Yeah, no, do you feel for me though?
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go past mine. Better gameplay. There was color. The versus seeker
There's
allows you to
color.
battle trainers near.
I want to stop you right there, Todd. Everything else doesn't matter. The color. Oh my god.
The color. Yeah, that's the
Ladies and gentlemen, guest star.
fucking remake.
Ladies and gentlemen, guest star by Bob Ross. The colors, kids. The colors.
The hardware improvement is.
Let me finish.
Alright.
Let me finish up before Mark can continue insulting me. Okay, thank you, Mark. Okay.
Mark, keep
the versus
insulting
seeker,
him.
you can be allowed to rebattle trainers. that
Mark,
are
use
fun.
assault.
I do like how you can travel to the Sebai Islands even before you go to the Elite Four, and it's a little more challenging. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, Mark, you can make fun of me now. So
I want to say something about this game.
I only said one joke. Everyone else started talking. I stayed quiet after that.
I kind of prefer yellow over fire red.
Oh, get the fuck out of here,
Yeah.
John.
Mm.
Out of here, John.
You can get back on your nostalgia. Keep your rose tinted glasses, my guy.
Yeah.
take your hand out of your pants, John, and explain to me why.
Yeah,
I can hear the stroking from here.
We're no longer insulting Noah. John, you're getting bullied.
I don't know. I mean, I like fire red.
John's like, shit, he's turning on me.
Yellow.
Okay, that's Gen 4 because I don't want to hear John's opinion about this.
Yeah,
know,
I
this
think we
is
should
how
move
you
on to
feel,
Gen
low-key.
4. We should really move on to Gen 4 because
Yeah.
it's literally just a better version, just a
Okay,
slightly.
Alright.
I do genuinely want to hear John's garbage opinion though.
I mean, there's nothing much I can say to it. I mean, I don't know. I just clicked with yellow more than with Vine Leaf Green. I mean,
Okay.
it is a better version. I admit it is a better version.
Is it nostalgia, John?
Yes, part of it is
Okay,
nostalgia.
I'll accept that then.
I mean, all of it is nostalgia.
Even when I did Fire Leaf Green Let's Play on my channel, I mean, it was still a fun time. It just didn't really have the same charm, even though it has better quality production value than my initial attempt. Because
You were
It wasn't as fun, even though it was better in every way.
Okay, the Sevi Islands is
I'm
garbage.
sorry, I'm
Okay,
sorry,
Like,
I
who
didn't-
actually liked the Sevi Islands?
I didn't like it, but I didn't have to go to there.
Filler, okay?
I didn't go there.
No, they're an annoying side quest. You're totally right.
Okay, those are some fighting words, John.
Like, especially that dumb. Well, there's some sort of dumb story with the hypno story or some shit. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, that thing deserved to die.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
don't know
story
why
that's
that
absolutely
was
creepy
big.
and
Like,
spawned
that just
creepypastas.
felt so out of place.
I just captured the hip.
Not if you read the Pokédex entries, it's not out of place.
Captured the hypno and then you have to leave it in the
apparently
box forever.
apparently this random ass hypno raped a little girl.
Oh.
I don't think it did that.
It's just a
Yeah,
stupid
It was rape, but it was
imposter.
definitely kidnapping.
That's
Yeah.
pretty awesome.
It's just a light kidnapping.
Honestly, if you read Pokédex entries, it sounds pretty normal.
No, some of the Pokedex entries are way fucking dark.
No,
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? They are so dark for some Pokemon.
look
yeah.
at some of the
Another
ghost
Sandcastle.
types. Look at Phantom.
And look at
Yeah, I know.
Sandcastle.
Gen 7.
Look at fucking
Oh,
Baynet.
God.
Like look at fucking
Yes.
Baynet.
Yes, then there's a horror movie
Powell
about that.
Sand. Powell
Yeah, I
Sand.
know, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
Palace.
Palace
Yeah,
Sand
Gen
as
7
well.
and Megas are.
And definitely Gigantamax Gengar. Holy
These are Pokemon that are not in Gen 3.
Yes, that is
Yeah.
true.
Well, yeah, well, that doesn't matter because we're moving on to Gen 4, dumbass.
Right.
Anyway, we got
Yeah.
Diamond, Pearl, and
Favorite
Platinum.
generation, let's go!
3, 2, 1, go!
Boom,
I'm also
right
gonna
there.
This
Where you
is-
deserve, where you belong, baby.
This is my favorite generation.
100% agreed, Mark, my man.
Yeah.
This is, and it's because of one thing. One thing. The
What?
physical.
Cynthia is really hot.
I definitely agree with that.
Okay, the real answer is the physical special splits.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I
I
love
Thank
that
that.
so much.
Thank
Oh my god,
you.
What a fucking blessing that was.
We haven't even addressed that in the other gens, but for the slow viewers out there, I'll
Oh my god, Mark. What the hell?
So back
I mean,
then,
something is recorded earlier, so it
back,
doesn't matter.
Yeah,
back
Nick
in the
did
good
touch
old
on it.
days, back in the good old days, every what like the types of moves that would be determined by physical, or like if there were going to be a physical or a special move, was by type. So you could have a fucking rock solid like physical attacker, but if he's his typing is by special stats, then that
Hello,
Pokemon is
Flareon.
major. Hello, Flareon. Physical attacker.
Nice to see you.
Physical attacking evolution. Oh, what's that? Your fire type? Sorry, buddy.
You
You're a
suck.
special. You're a special
I
guy.
love Flareon.
You know, Thunder Punch. Despite you physically punching someone, oh, but it's an electric type. That must be the special move. It's so stupid.
There are
No, it's
there are
physical.
mods for those games on PC that make that special physical split normal
Okay.
though.
Yeah, but that's an altered version of the base experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
thank
it's-
God this game did that. I can fully agree with that.
Not only that, but like I'm gonna go all personal here, but Gen 4 was the generation I spent the most of my time on. Like playing,
too.
This was the game I was most competitive on. This was the game that
I disagree on that.
What do you mean you disagree? How long I played the game?
yeah.
Yeah.
This is a personal thing. How do you disagree on that?
I just think you're wrong about.
I love my wife very much. I disagree. You hate her.
I spent 500 hours in the game. Well, I
Thank you,
disagree.
Noah.
I think you spent 200 hours.
I think I spent a million hours on this fucking game.
Anyway, but yeah, like no, I was super addicted to Gen 4. There was so much stuff to do, especially by platinum standards. Like like getting the legendaries in platinum were just a whole nother story
It
on
was
its own.
stupid.
Your face is stupid. Team Galactic,
Yeah, I
Team
agree.
Galact-
Shut the fuck up, Todd.
Yeah,
Team,
Todd, shut up.
Team Galactic,
I like
Team
to hear
Galactic.
this.
Your reasons have been bad so far, so good luck.
What about Team
Wait,
Galactic?
I think
Does anyone have Gen 4 below like B?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not me, but I'm looking at him.
Team
Oh,
Galactic
yeah,
is
I'm also looking
Oh
at
no.
Team Galactic is also my favorite villain. Also, like villain.
I
mode.
do like
I love
Team
Team
Galactic.
as well.
They're very good.
Yeah.
they're good. Yeah.
That per ugly can go fuck itself.
What?
Yeah.
That's true. Those are all
Yeah,
true
I
facts.
agree with that. Fuck that per ugly.
Such so far
Why
as
are you
facts.
ugly?
And also the
No. What's her face that has the per ugly? That's a
Mars.
roadblock right there.
Mars,
Mars,
yeah,
yeah.
that's her
Mars,
name.
yeah.
That's a fucking roadblock right there.
Boomerang,
That's like
yeah.
a Nuzlocke killer Pokemon right there.
Yep.
Yep.
So yeah, but Gen 4 like Diamond and Pearl, Platinum, but more Gen 4 overall, like it has like a gigantic special place in my heart. I'll admit,
Same.
Gen 3 runs faster because Gen 3 actually runs in 60 FPS, whereas Gen 4 is like 30. That doesn't fucking bother me because it's not like I'm
More,
playing.
more like 10.
Notice.
Well, no, it's not 10. It's actually 30. You
You can't. Yeah, if you're gonna insult something, do it right.
like at least have a.
I
have an
do.
actual-
You need to go back to school.
Yeah, so far you're wrong again. Anyway, but like it doesn't matter to me because because this is not a fucking fighting game, okay? It's literally just a fucking like who cares? If this
It's a
game
war
runs slow?
game.
The only time I will the only
Is the
time I will
snow?
agree. The only time I will no, well that too, but like the only time I do agree that it's because it's pretty slow is surfing in Diamond and Pearl. Whoever thought that that was an appropriate speed should honestly jump off a building and die.
Oh my god.
Like that is ridiculously slow. Okay, but yeah. But outside of that, yeah, the snow, the mud in the Safari Zone, but that's about it. Outside of that, Gen 4 is a fucking masterpiece.
It
Anybody
really
who
is.
anybody who disagrees is a fucking motherfucker.
Well, thanks for the compliment.
He's a fucking motherfucking.
Well, thanks for the compliment, Mark.
John, why the fuck is it that low? What the hell? How,
No,
lower than
I-
Didn't
one?
no.
Really,
Look,
really,
zoom
John.
in. Okay.
No, I'm not zooming in.
I
just
can't
hit
read
low,
it.
and I'm already pissed off at you.
No. You're
no,
explain.
no.
I did not finish this game. I did not finish.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't care. I don't want to
I don't care.
No,
No, you pissed me off, man. You didn't play the best game ever made.
no, word. I like. Okay, I like.
No,
I like
nope,
Rhino,
nope,
but
nope.
since I got
You can't.
lost.
All right, whatever.
You can't talk your way out of this.
Mark, shut up.
I'm lost. Now I don't think I can get
Mark,
to
shut
the-
up. Let somebody else talk.
Okay,
I
now
want to talk my opinion on this gen.
Yes.
all right. Go ahead, wonderful
This
Frank.
is like
Fake
same
spin.
thing with Mark. This is like my favorite Pokemon generation ever. It's definitely the generation like I have like the most nostalgia. It's definitely like the most time I put into a Pokemon game, and like I do love Sinnoh as a region. It's like one of my favorite regions.
Oh my
And-
God, Todd, you shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, Todd.
Yeah,
I do like
you got it.
Friendship.
the starters. I do like really like the starters like Torterra and Fernape. They're amazing. And
Ew,
the
garbage.
What?
What?
Who said that?
What? What'd you
What?
say? What'd you say,
Yeah.
Punk?
What'd you say, Todd?
Who said that?
John. You
No,
said
no, that was
whoever
John. That
said
was
that
John.
whoever said that your opinion is trash.
John.
You're garbage. It is a
Or-
weak ass bitch.
Who?
You're weak ass bitch.
I
Get
don't
out of
know.
here.
Yeah,
Mark.
Move on.
I
I'm
wouldn't
sorry
say
that you're
Torterra and
blessed
Fernape
with
can
being
wipe
wrong.
the ass of the
Man, they're right. The Pokemon fan base is toxic.
I don't.
One thing
I
that
don't
Mark
like the starters either.
one thing that Mark forgot to mention, I do agree that with Noah that Cynthia is hot as shit.
Yeah.
She's
I
discount
didn't- I
Rosalina.
didn't-
Top tier
I
wife.
didn't, I didn't
Yeah.
forget that.
She's
Oh,
just
yeah.
kind of
She's Rosaline if she went through her emo phase.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, one thing Mark forgot to mention is that Cynthia in Platinum actually has like a purpose in the story.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Like
yeah.
know.
Mark in his life.
That's why I
Like
put
she does, like she actually like helps you defeat Team Galactic and all
she
that.
does.
Also,
in
Yep.
the distortion world.
Speaking
In the
of
original,
Cynthia,
I like in the original Diamond and Pearl, she's just the champion.
speaking of Cynthia, before Leon came to the surface of the planets, Cynthia
yeah.
is literally one of the hardest champion fights ever.
You thought
Like,
Leon was
Wait,
hard?
yeah, exactly. Wait, back up for.
What?
I know we're getting to Gen 8 later, but I need to bring this up now. You thought Leon was hard?
Leon was the hardest of
You
all
thought
everything
Leon
from
was
Gen-
hard, bro. Leon
No,
was
he's
like
not.
the easiest champion
He's
I've
easy.
Yeah,
like,
he's the second
Easiest.
easiest.
well,
No, I
second
think
easiest. Yeah.
Lance is the easiest for sure.
No, that one
No,
chick in Gen
no,
6 was the easiest one, but Leon was a close second.
Bad Pokemon, Mark. You should have
Okay,
But
hold on, rewind.
back to me, though.
The man that has three fucking Dragonites, all of which quad weakness to ice, isn't the weakest.
He's got a point.
I mean, it's true, but if you don't have an ice type move, you're kind of fucked. But like,
Yeah.
Okay, for some.
but like if you just bring in Pokemon of no matter what the type is, you can kick Leon's ass pretty easily.
I have two things to say about that. One, for someone that says that they went through the entire game with Feraligatr, I'm surprised
Yeah.
Ice Punch didn't exist to you. Second, I didn't say Leon was hard. I said that Leon was the hardest of Sword and Shield. Like out of all the Pokemon, like Sword and Shield to me was like a breeze, but Leon was like the closest thing to an actual challenge.
To each their own. But let's get back to Gen 4.
Also, Leon is like, the fucking character is like supposed to be the unbeatable champion, so it's like it's supposed to be in his character.
But on the flip side, most of us are saying that he was actually one of the easiest to
Can I
fight.
get back to
Yeah.
Yeah, we really want to shit on Sword and Shield, do we? We gotta get
Yeah.
there.
We'll get to there later. Let's go back to Gen 4. Franco.
Continue,
yeah.
Frank.
Continue, Frank.
Also, yeah, I do really like Team Galactic a lot as an evil team. And Cyrus is a really cool character to me.
I leave Cyrus.
I like the way you say to me. I like the way you say to me, like if you actually relate it to the guy. Like
To me,
oh,
world
wow,
domination is a
president.
precious being.
Yeah, I do really like the gym leaders too. They're cool. But
You're cool.
yeah, and what else is there?
Okay.
I also
Oh,
love the
awesome
new.
shit.
I also love a lot of the new Pokemon in this game, like
Yes.
the
Yeah.
legendaries and
Garchomp.
Oh, can I just add that one of the best things that this generation did was give previous Pokemon fucking evolutions?
oh yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna get like
I'll take
oh my
this
god,
off.
I fucking love Weavile so damn much. dude.
I
Weavile's
love
great.
Licky Licky.
I love Magnezone because it
John,
makes
get
a
out of here.
very uninteresting
Weavile is
evolution.
one of my top five.
I'm muting Todd because if I hear another from him one more time, I might actually kill someone.
Todd, you'll get yourself your own stage in a second.
Forgot to say, Weavile is one of my top 5 favorite Pokemon of all time. Weavile is
Weavile's great. Electivire's great. Fucking
Electivire I
Yanmega's
also really love.
Yanmega's
Magnezone is awesome.
Magnezone is great. Yanmega's great.
Yeah.
Like, fucking hell. Rhyperior's great, even though I still prefer
There's just
Rhydon.
so many cool new Pokemon.
Magus.
I also
I
really
also
do like
like,
the region.
Real like, even though he's not good and competitive, I do like Obama Snow's design and
Obama
Also,
Snow?
you can also
I like
you can
his
still-
design.
Barack
also, you can
Obama Snow.
also-
And also,
Getting-
this gen also has my favorite legendary trio of all time. I love Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina so much.
I'll agree with that.
One last thing to add.
Dialga.
One last thing to add. You can actually the way you get fossils here is really fucking fun.
Yep,
Yes,
it is.
It is.
I like the
Mhm.
digging.
I also like the concept of the Safari Zone too.
Although for some fucking reason you couldn't do it in Pearl. Like they
Yeah,
only
I
it was a diamond version exclusive, and then they added it in platinum. And it's like
Really?
you couldn't do it in Pearl for some reason.
No wonder people prefer Diamond over Pearl.
I realized I put the wrong version in.
I also
Well-
do like that they brought back the Battle Frontier from Emerald. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Yes.
yeah, it's definitely not as hard as it was in Emerald, but it is still pretty hard here.
Thank you, Nick, for the image.
Listen, man. You complain about it being too hard. Now you're complaining about it that it's too easy. What's going on?
Okay.
I mean, Gen 4 is probably like the hardest of the ones so far.
Yeah,
it
easily.
definitely is.
It is.
It's one of the
Fucking-
hardest to Nuzlocke for sure.
Fucking,
Yes.
fucking Cynthia and Diamond and Pearl. Well, let me guess, Todd. Is there another one that's harder? What?
Sure,
Is X
sure,
and,
Not
sure.
really.
was X and Y
I mean-
too difficult?
I hope not.
I mean,
That was the
next
easiest
generation-
one.
The next gen is more difficult.
Can I come back to you on that?
Wait,
Did
Can I come back to you
Necrozma?
on that?
wait,
Did
talk to me the Diamond
Necrozma?
Pro remakes, which are easier, and I bet Tom would love the remakes. 'cause it's
Did
easy for
Necro-
him.
did
The remakes aren't even
Necrozma?
out yet.
Yeah, don't you fucking count the chickens before they goddamn hatch, or even arrive.
Yeah,
All
Mark,
right.
fuck up.
What?
Alright.
I didn't
I
even
wasn't
say
talking
anything
to
about the
Mark.
remake.
Yeah, I also do love that there's like a lot to do in this region as well.
One of the great things of the region is
Yeah,
I
there's
feel
a
like it's
lot
rich
to
with
do.
a lot of lore. Like it
Yeah,
feels
it
very
does,
old
yeah.
country. Like to me, it's what Kanto and Johto should have been. Like
It's-
it's very
it's on-
flatland, but there's a lot of personality to it.
That's actually
Yeah,
part of the
it
reason why
really
I'm so excited. That's part of the reason why I'm really excited for Legends Arceus because there's so much world building in Gen 4.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
Thank you, Mark.
There's a lot of good history to it. It really makes it so that it has this really good old timey feel. And even though like I prefer Gen 3's music, 4 still has great soundtrack.
Oh no,
It really does. Yeah, I love
I
Gen 4's
definitely,
music.
I definitely prefer Force music. Force music.
I don't remember the
Fix
music
my-
that much.
I don't remember
that
you.
much.
I don't remember you that much. Oh wow.
I don't remember. I don't remember. You should be talking right now. I said you'll have your own stage later, Todd.
You can get on your soapbox.
I also forgot
Alright,
to
Roger
say
Rabbit.
that another Pokemon I think is really underrated,
Bonus points for anyone who gets that.
who deserves more love, is Krogunk.
Rogunk's really good.
Did your voice?
Yeah.
go
I would
louder
agree.
because-
I would agree, but he got a character spot in Pokken when he was already a support Pokemon.
Yeah.
That is kind of weird, yeah, but still.
I think his evolution should have been a fighter.
I also
Talking
love.
about
I also fucking love Brock's Krogunk in anime. He was hilarious.
No
Well,
more.
Why do we
Yeah,
keep?
I know.
I love how we just keep going. I love how Frankie's going back to the anime.
I know we're not weebs. The anime doesn't exist in our timeline.
Okay, the Diamond Pro anime is fire though.
It is.
It really
It's one of the best.
It was mostly carried by Paul though.
Yeah, no, Paul was,
I wish Paul was the rival here instead of fucking Barry.
I agree with that very much.
I like Barry.
Oh, I like Barry too. Like he's one of those
I like
friendly
Barry as
file.
well.
He's one of
Oh,
those
not
friendly
Barry.
rivals I actually like because he's an annoying little shit.
He
know,
has
you
so
say-
much energy, even though he's annoying.
Annoying
You
little
at least
You
like
shit.
say
connect to him.
I do like Barry though. He's a funny guy. I like him, but he can.
Yeah.
I love it. At one point he smashes the door on your face and then fines you for it.
Yeah, true.
He's also funny in the anime too. I really like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say this. You say you want Paul as a rival in Gen 4, but Silver exists.
Oh, Silver's amazing. I know we
Sil-
didn't
I
talk
love
about him.
Silver. He's great.
Silver is one of my favorite rivals.
I agree with that.
He's one of my favorite characters in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I know.
Todd.
I know. We talked about Gen 2. No, I didn't even speak anything about
Oh,
Gen
I'm
4,
sorry.
motherfucker. But
Oh, I'm sorry.
just to talk about
I
Silver
think-
because we passed the Gen 2 plane. But like, I really like how he developed as a character through gameplay. Like, I remember one of his Pokemon can only be evolved if he has max happiness.
Oh yeah, Crobat.
Yeah.
Oh, Crobat, yeah.
That was such a cool little tiny detail. But that's Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Yeah,
That is
but
Heart Gold and Soul Silver, yeah.
we'll get to that. But yeah, Gen 4 is my first Pokemon game. Like, Crystal was the first one I owned, which means it's the one I spent the most time with. But like, one of my friends had a tradition of buying every single Pokemon version, even though I think that's a waste of money. But like, whatever.
Oh, shut the fuck up. I did
He-
that too. Don't judge
He
me.
he let me borrow. He wanted to have somebody to play Pokemon and trade with, so he let me borrow his version of Diamond, and that was my first exposure to Pokemon. And I think it was a pretty damn good game for a starter because like, playing Gen 4 first makes like, I know if I go back to it, I'm gonna notice the slower speed, but like it being the first Pokemon game, you don't notice the slower speed. You just think this is how fast it's supposed to be, you know? I love the new Pokemon. The three highlights that are on my team always is Infernape, aka Chimchar.
I love Infernape.
You got Starly to Staraptor, and then you get Shinx to Luxray. Like those are like
Well, Luxray is amazing.
those three Pokemon will always be on my Gen 4 team.
I
Always.
love Luxray.
Overrated team.
Well, fuck you.
I bet you would have a Star Raptor, Lucario, Roserade.
Not really. I think Lucario is kind of overrated, but that's a personal
face is
preference.
overrated.
I agree with that. I think Lucario's overrated.
It's fun when Noah comes up
Yeah,
with
Lucario is
waste
alright.
bullshit,
Look,
Mark.
I mean,
Oh shit, Mark, you're on your own, bitch.
Oh my god.
I like Lucario.
Whatever.
But do you think he's
I
overrated,
like
Sean?
Lucario. Oh, kinda.
Yeah.
I didn't like
I
the
also
color. I
think
just think
Lucario's
he's overrated.
overrated.
I really
Yep,
like it. I
Mark,
think
you're
it's
on your
easier,
own.
but
Get
yeah,
fucked,
it is
nerd.
overrated.
They're on my side now.
Barely.
Barely. He pays us to be
I
here.
still think it's like an A tier or B tier at worst.
But anyway, yeah. This
I
is.
do really like Roserade a lot too.
But yeah,
doesn't get enough love.
I like Gen 4. It's.
It really doesn't. It's a great. Really cool.
Sinnoh is a fantastic
Ninja
region.
Pass.
It really is. I love Sinnoh so much. It's a great.
Yeah. It doesn't have too much water. No, I'm kidding. But,
I'll call it IGN.
Yeah,
you
seriously,
can't
would
spell
there be
ignorant
some
without
personal
IGN.
We're used to them.
Yeah, but yeah, I love Gen 4.
Not too much filler.
Great new Pokemon.
Yeah, same. It's
And
best
before,
bet.
and Todd, if one of your cons is that there's not enough fire types, Ho and Gen 3
Yeah,
also didn't have a
I
lot
was
of fire
actually gonna
types.
Say, the only
No.
bad thing about Gen 3 is there's only like 2 fire types.
Yeah. And one of them's the
No.
starter. But yeah, I love Gen 4. It will always have a special place in my heart. No matter the version. Like Platinum's easily the better version, but like if I'll play Diamond if I want to.
Are you getting the remakes?
Oh yeah.
That's a day one buy.
I don't know if it's a
Alright, Todd.
I don't know if
Alright,
it's a
Todd,
day
let's
one
hear
buy.
about
You gotta
this
check my
opinion
bank
on this
account.
What
game.
about,
Let's
what
hear
about
your
John?
garbage
What
opinion on
about
this
John
masterpiece.
what about Sean and John? And
Oh, I pretty much don't really have anything to add. Like, I agree with. It's not my favorite, but like, I put it in fucking S tier for crying out loud. Like, I love Gen 4.
and I'm gonna
It's
play until the end.
fantastic.
It's a damn good game. It's a damn good generation. Apparently, Noah says there are people that he knows that think it's. Bad.
Oh yeah.
Okay, they're
With
wrong.
the exception of Todd and John, because John hasn't finished the game and Todd is just wrong. I fucking love you guys because I've been exposed to like people that just absolutely hate
Lost
Gen
someone.
4. We lost
We lost
somebody.
Mark.
Oh,
We lost
Mark.
oh well, bye, Mark.
Well,
Okay,
their
so now I can
their
give
opinions are wrong, Noah.
Okay, so now I can give you my.
Yeah, they are
give you
wrong.
My opinion since Mark is gone.
Oh, he's here
Okay.
Damn it.
now.
Alright,
You say
before
his
Mark-
name and he's summoned.
Okay, before Mark gets back, let me tell
He's
you
back.
my issues
He's here.
on Diamond
He's
and
back.
Pearl.
Here, what the fuck are you talking
Obviously,
about?
the gameplay is Oh, he got back. God damn it. Okay,
Wait,
I'm just
I
gonna
want to
continue
hear.
with
I
that.
want to
He
hear.
knew
Yeah,
he knew
let's
you were
hear.
about to spit some bullshit, so he came back immediately.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
mind
let's-
the slow, I don't mind the slow gameplay as like a lot of other people do.
Yeah, let's start from the top, Todd. Let's start from the top.
All right,
okay?
Todd, let's hear your garbage opinion on this masterpiece.
I love you guys so much. Okay.
You
I'm
love
gonna
us
give- I'm gonna
bashing on
I'm
your
gonna give you
opinion?
my positives first. Is that
Oh
okay?
my, no.
Okay. Anyway,
I don't care where you
introduced the Global
start.
Trade Center. It introduced Global Trading Center. You know, GTS. It introduced that.
Yeah.
The battle
That's it.
animations and graphics are great. They brought the Versus secret back to refight traders. The Poketech, I actually really like that concept on the bottom screen. I like Team Galactic's plan of remaking the world. Dialga, Palkia, Cresselia, and Arceus are really good legendaries.
It's Arceus.
Arceus.
Arceus, or whatever.
Who cares?
I love the gym leaders, the Elite Four, and Champion Symphony. Difficulty is fine, and what?
Champion
Symphony.
No, it's the Champion Cynthia.
Oh, I
I'm
heard
thinking
that Symphony.
Oh.
No,
Oh my
the
god.
difficulty's okay,
Champions-
and you get to go
Champions
get new
Symphony.
Pokemon in the after game islands. Okay. Now shut the fuck up, Mark. Nobody cares what you think. You can go put your head in your pants and you too, Frank.
Damn.
But let me see.
I
the
didn't even
game
say anything. What's with the aggressiveness?
because you guys are already accusing me of shitty opinions. Okay. I think the Pokemon evolutions are lazy because this is like
Okay.
one of
Wow.
those,
Get the fuck out.
this is
you-
like one of those games where they kind of like started to run out of ideas.
Are you
Wow.
forgetting fucking
Oh my
Oh my
Magnemite?
god, you're one of those people.
Do you guys
oh
hear
my
him?
god. Oh my
Are
god.
you-
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
Todd, you're
These
talking-
are the
you're talking-
people I see all the
Like,
time.
out loud.
These are the people I see all the time.
Well, can I finish?
No.
No.
Go
I'm
ahead.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Bro, you sound
The
like
way
a
you
person
have to
who
get
plays with Gen 5.
the way you have to
I
get
just
them
play
to evolve
Pokemon.
is training them.
Moving
You
on
have
to
to
Gen
have a
5.
certain
No.
amount of
Let Todd talk.
In order for you to evolve like some of those Pokemon, you have to have a certain item equipped on them and then trade them over at the same time. The game is
Okay.
slow pacing, but that's okay. I don't like the spirit Pokemon as Help, Mesprit, and Uxie, and there's too many legendaries to get in this game, and
That's a
for
bad thing.
recreating the world, why
Since when
don't
was
they
that a bad
discuss?
thing?
Why don't they discuss this over Arceus, instead of Giratina? Because Arceus is the god of Pokemon. So
It
if
was
people
also
act about
added
recreating the
later, I
world,
think.
Why didn't they discuss that Pokemon at all? And there you go. That's what I have to say.
Okay.
Any questions?
I just have a statement. You're wrong.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that
you're
is.
wrong.
I don't agree with anything you just said.
No, like,
Okay.
I think my biggest problem with everything you said was the lazy part. Because
Exactly.
you act like there was never any lazy or dumb ideas in the previous game.
Yeah. There's literally a Pokemon in Gen 1 that's just a Pokeball.
And also,
Yeah.
I forgot to say, I also 100% agree with what Mark said.
aren't
I also-
we?
I also 100% agree with what Mark said earlier. I love the physical and special split. It was a goddamn blessing.
Yeah.
I didn't say that was bad. I thought that was a positive.
It makes competitive much easier too.
It really does. Yeah. And also, I forgot to mention this. I know it's just a little nitpick, but it fucking pissed me off. But there's one girl in Snowpoint City that gives Haunter holding an Everstone.
Oh yeah, she's a cunt.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh yeah.
Stupid ass whore. Like my
Is it-
god.
Whoa,
Like,
that's not me.
I think if you
like you
Wow,
think you would get,
wow,
you think you would get
wow.
an
He actually
instant
makes fun of
Gengar.
you for it,
You think
so-
you get an
Nick,
instant
what?
Gengar but without having to buy another $200 DS system. But no.
You know, honestly, I remember
Or you could just
that-
have friends.
No, I remember who has friends nowadays. One thing that did piss me off, like the reason why that did piss me off was because I had just gotten fucked by Cynthia, so I was like, oh shit, I can get a free Gengar.
How
And,
was
like,
it, Mark?
it was terrible. I got violated.
I never want to be a bottom bitch
It's like
again.
getting a
I know,
present and
right?
someone shit in it.
That sucks so hard. Pause.
It's like getting a present for a game system. You have to put the game system together, and it turns out it's not the one you wanted.
Bro, yeah, I know. That's so stupid.
Who's still
This
laughing?
I want to hunt down that bitch and fucking murder her.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Let's
but yeah.
try-
Actually,
how
there's
does
some dialogue
as for
after the
the- as
trade
for-
where she
as-
teases you about it.
As
Oh
for the
right,
rest-
she's a
as for the-
sociopath.
As for the rest of what Todd said, honestly, I think I honestly like most of them. I either really don't give a shit to the point, and then the rest of it, I just blanked out because it's like of how much invalid
That's
bullshit
good. I
I
didn't
was.
want you to
Bro,
listen
it's
to
so
it anyway.
fucked up. It is so fucked up that they make you waste a perfectly good Medicham on this bitch.
Are you still on that? God,
Yes.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
There's a woman you can trade with, and she gives you a hunter with a Neverstone.
Oh,
and
big
Neverstone
fuck.
prevents it from evolving,
Oh,
and you only evolve hunter by trading it.
Yeah, I know that.
My bother.
You know, we'll just look past the idea that in order to make a Pokemon better, you have to give it away.
I mean, yeah, that's what trade Pokemon are.
I know,
Hey,
but
but-
it's still a very dark idea. It's like, it's like I have a
is-
puppy.
No,
It's
I
to
hate
encourage.
Give it away.
It's encourage trading. You know, that,
I know.
it's
but
just a
I'm
marketing
saying
thing. If you want to
it's a
blame
joke.
anything, blame the company. That's
fucking
not a
joke.
game's fault.
It is.
Can I-
It is
It's a
fucked
joke.
up that you get
Oh my
fucked by
God.
Cynthia after it.
Can I say one thing? Can you guys see my screen out of curiosity?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
I can
cool.
see it.
Perfect.
What about it, Mark?
I'm not interested in what you have to say, Mark.
I've stopped caring what you have to
It's gone
say.
now. It's gone now.
Anyway,
Mark, I
Yeah,
don't
so-
see your screen anymore.
Yeah, no, I see the message. Live broadcast to Discord has stopped due to attempted to start an invalid broadcasting session. What the hell is this
What?
garbage?
Pokemon.
I don't
The
know,
the
man.
Nintendo ninjas are after you.
Oh, great. Not again.
All right, Gen 5 now.
No, hard gold, soul silver.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
That's
Heart Gold,
not
Soul
right.
Silver. Yeah, that's right.
All right.
Did everyone give their opinion on Gen 4?
I'm done.
Oh, did you not go, Nick?
No.
Oh, let Nick go. Gen 4.
Okay, yeah, because
We need
I
we
really
need to wash
enjoy
out the
this
puke we just experienced with Todd. Go ahead, Nick.
okay, so
Puke, more
I
like
really
diarrhea.
like this generation. I will admit there are problems. I will admit to Todd that I feel personally there's too many trade evolutions. However, the
Thank
thing about there
you.
being that being said, the thing about there being lazy designs, I disagree with completely. I say every generation has their good and bad Pokemon. Like I know everyone
Yeah.
points to like Doug Trio, Magneton, Voltorb, but like Gen 2 and 3 also had their like not good Pokemon. Like there's like from like some design perspectives also like there's like Seedot, there's like the Wurmple line. There's
Pretty well
I'm just trying-
designed.
There's sorry, I'm using Unknown,
Maybe just nitpicking.
Murkrow.
Yeah, Unknown is trash, dude.
Yeah, Unknown is trash. I won't
Yeah.
agree with the Murkrow, but I'll agree with Unknown.
I don't mind Murkrow, but
It's alright. It got a better evolution.
it really did. Yeah, Honchkrow's cool.
I love it. Got that swagger hat.
That's the one thing I actually like about Gen 4, because a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon aren't particularly like fun to use. Aren't particularly fun to use in like Gold, Silver, Crystal. Just because that's the fact that they're just like unevolved, and although like whether it be like move sets or stats are just kind of it's just kind of a
Underwhelming?
pain to use. Yeah, underwhelming. There we go, underwhelming. Whereas like at least with the evolutions, whether you love them or hate them, it's giving these like forgotten Pokemon a chance to be better. Even if
Exactly.
you don't like them, you can at least throw like in later gens throw like Eviolite on them.
Also, hot take. I'll take these new evolutions over mega evolutions.
I
That's
agree
fine.
with that. Honestly,
I
That's a very. I
kind
don't
of.
know. I'm
I'm-
split on that.
I blanked. What happened?
I'm split on that. I'm very split on that.
What happened?
Well, I guess that's a very unfair comparison.
I'm split on that. Too.
Wait,
It's-
I literally got up to
Mark-
get a
Mark said
drink.
he
What
would ta-
happened?
Mark said he would take the evolving Pokemon from previous gens over Mega Evolutions. I'm very split on it, honestly.
Wait. What do you mean by that? Wait.
Like, because Nick was saying how like a lot of these Pokemon got a chance to like actually thrive with the new evolutions.
Yeah.
In,
Get out of that.
in Gen 4, but Mark said that he would take. He said hot take. We'll take that
Hi,
over Mega
Eli.
Evolutions.
How's it going?
That he'll take
Yeah,
Mega
chat.
Evolutions over that.
No, he'll take this over Mega Evolutions.
No.
No. Yeah.
Graceful human being.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm split on it, so I don't know.
I don't know. Honestly.
Well, how
I'm
about
split
you
on
think
it.
about it until we get to Gen 6? But until then,
Yeah.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
We keep losing Mark's
Yeah, let's move on to
screen.
Heart Gold.
No.
Soul
This
Silver
time
now.
I did that on purpose. Hold on. I wanted to like do something real
Hope,
quick.
yeah, I hope
Okay.
your bad opinion was on purpose.
No, the bad thing wasn't on purpose. I legitimately lost the internet. Again.
Yeah, because maybe your internet can't
Yeah.
have your opinions.
Why are you disagreeing with me? Todd's the
Aaron,
one
you're
with
my
the
best
shitty
friend.
opinion.
Okay, I can't agree with Todd because I haven't beaten the game, so I can't give a full opinion on it.
Well,
I can't
John,
agree or nor disagree.
well,
Can
John,
we
if you
move
want
on
to
to
be the
Heart Gold
correct
Soul Silver
opinion-
now? Like,
No. John, how far into the game are you?
Okay, I'm actually pretty far in the game.
Well, you should have a solid opinion then.
No, like I beat the 7th gym leader. Like was
I say that's far enough for a solid opinion.
Yeah, I would say if you beat,
Yeah.
like, the
Oh,
third or
additionally,
fourth
there's something I
gym, you
wanted to bring
should...
up.
What?
But here's the thing, like I'm in the middle of the Team Galactic arc, and I remember having to deal with the Lake Legendaries, like Uxie. I don't know, one of them, I forgot who, but and then I stopped playing at that point, and it's like it's been so long. When I boot the game back up, I don't know what I was doing last time, and I don't know where I'm
Ugh.
supposed to go next because.
No, that's an
I don't know
RPG thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, like literally, like, and I'm too lazy to really look at the walkthrough because I don't even remember where I was
No,
at.
you have a chance when the new game comes.
So, yeah, I was about to say, so you're gonna make it up by playing the remake.
Yeah, I will. I mean,
Alright.
okay, I did enjoy the experience of Sinnoh so far. Although my team is in Diamond, in Platinum. I play Platinum, by the way. My team is the generic overrated team. I do have the card jump and the Lucario and the all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
I
Anyway.
do have a Penny Ponyta
Okay, I
though.
promise this is actually gonna be the last time I actually like close the screen because I realized that I needed to, if I wanted to record like my screen on the phone, I gotta make sure no private shit just comes out of nowhere and then boom, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't want my
Yeah.
nudes to be sent. To be shown.
Yeah.
Oh no, only Jeremy were supposed to see those.
Wow.
no, my mother's not supposed to see that shit.
Oh my
Mother?
god.
Anyway,
Mother.
time for Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Well, there's something I actually wanted to add. I completely.
Okay, go ahead.
It's super
Oh my
quick.
god, we're never gonna finish this, aren't we?
It's super quick. I'm just gonna.
Alright, go ahead.
run
Go.
through it. Now you said the Elite Four was forgettable in in a lot of the Pokemon games.
Yes.
Gen 4 had them actually interact with the story. Speaking specifically about
Flint.
Flint and Flint and Volkner, and even that, just like Aaron showing up partway through the game to
I do
To
like
kinda,
the
like,
Elite
essentially
Four in
size
this
you
one
up.
as well.
Members.
Elite Four, good.
Shut up, Todd, even if you're being positive.
All right, now Heart Gold and Soul Silver.
Well, I
Yes.
said the Elite Four. I literally said the Elite Four are fine.
I know, I'm just messing with you.
Well, you
But,
have terrible listening. Go back and re-listen.
Did you not hear what
Listening,
Noah said? He literally
he's gonna
said,
cut
"Shut
it
up,
off.
Todd," even if
Noah's
you're
gonna
thinking
cut it off
positive.
anyway. Yeah, Noah's gonna
Alright,
cut
Heart
it
Gold,
off.
Soul
that
Silver.
part.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Nobody's gonna stop me this time. Ready? 3, 2, 1. What do you want now, Mark? No, I'm kidding. Go!
I mean, it's kind of the same thing as with the last. Well, maybe not with Fire Red because there's
No,
some stuff added, but
you need to take that back. What you said. It is
Johnny,
not Heart Gold.
suggesting this.
It is not like
definitive
Fire Red, bro. You
best
take that back.
remake ever. You
Uh,
need to compare that shit to Fire Red.
Johnny,
Fire
if
Red
it wasn't for
is
you, then I wouldn't have.
Sean, I didn't know you started a war.
Johnny, if it wasn't for you,
I mean, I don't even know what I just did. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I just blinked and everybody's like, "No, Sean, you're wrong."
I put it in fucking A. Jesus Christ.
Johnny,
I was even the one who was most negative with the last gen. Fuck off.
Jesus Christ! I just hear everybody go after Sean. I'm like, wait, what did I fucking miss?
Good for you. I'm happy for you.
Wait,
I still
what-
put it in A because I think all
What
the
was
other
I
games.
negative about this shit?
Dude, the fact that he said that this is like the same value as Fire Leaf Green, it does not. Hard Gold
No,
Soul Silver, like
No, no, no. He's saying.
Okay, motherfucker, let me finish my goddamn sentence before you
Yeah.
fucking jump on my dick real quick, alright?
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say, I don't know if we're gonna add too much, because I feel like it's a similar thing of with Fire Red.
Yeah.
It's basically an improved version of the second fucking generation. Jesus goddamn Christ.
Yes.
Alright, cool, fine then. Continue to disagree with me.
This game is better.
Okay.
That's
Hard
not
Gold
what
Soul
he was
Silver,
saying.
They are the cult,
What
the
is even
king,
happening?
the queen, like the prime minister of Pokemon games. Like it is a remake that is so faithful, and they add so much. Like it feels like its own new game. Like
I agree with that very much. It's
it's so much
I agree with that too. So is Fire Red.
It made
Yeah.
an amazing remake.
Pirates did not add shit. They only added freaking stupid islands.
I'm
Like,
just.
Wow. This is going
No.
Okay, okay. Alright, fine. If you're gonna be that way. Gen 2 doesn't add much new anyway.
Legendaries.
And that-
They added a Pokeathlon. They added some new areas in the Kanto region. Like even like the Pal Park, I think. Like
Yeah, you're talking about things that I don't care about. not
Wasn't
a lot.
also in Platinum?
Not a lot of people care about that shit.
On Platinum too.
well, no one cares about you.
I know that is not true because everybody's here.
What are you
Everyone is here.
Not for your support.
So much hostility in the
I-
game, I did not expect hostility.
I know, right? Like, what the fuck? It's not the Messiah of Pokemon games. Calm your tits.
I mean, it is regarded as like the best, even though they're wrong, but still, you know.
I mean, I like it a lot too, but
I
like,
love it a lot. It's probably my favorite remake in the series.
I wouldn't go that far.
I wouldn't
Hard
say
Gold
that,
Silver
but
are
it's
my favorite
still really
Pokemon
good.
games in general. I don't know, like it's an amazing game.
Where did
It's
you
a
put
solid
this
game,
crap?
yeah, but like
An amazing game, yeah. It's
my problem is
fantastic.
still that it's a remake of a game that I still didn't connect with too much. So
Well,
that's my problem.
But the Pokewalker, Sean, S, not J, S.
using
Didn't
the
Pokemon
was
Go
Pokemon
a lot of
Go.
weight during that
Pokemon
time?
Go was even a thing.
still got quiet.
Yeah.
I didn't think what I said was that much of a hot take. Jesus, I think it's true.
I mean, Gen 4 is still better, but anyway.
Yeah.
It is Gen 4.
It is Gen 4.
No, no, he's saying Sinnoh is better than Johto.
Yeah, the core
Yeah,
Gen 4
okay.
game is better than this game.
Yeah, I agree with that, but
Yeah,
it's like, you
I
know,
agree with that. Yeah, I do like Platinum more than this game though.
Yes.
So, like, yeah, I
I
honestly,
still do love. I
can't
still do
see-
love
It's,
this game
it's
a
just that
lot.
people treat this game like
I
Jesus.
disagree, but I.
So in that case, I think it needs.
I am Jesus. I am Jesus.
I can't see
I'm the lookalike.
Only me and Nick are gonna get that.
I know.
I can't see your guys' list. Where'd you guys put Soul Silver or
I
Heart
put it
Gold?
on
A.
S tier for
I
being
put
like.
it in S tier too.
I put it-
5-star.
I put it at A.
I put it same
I put
as
it at
all.
Okay, we're all in agreement that this game is great.
Yeah.
It's an
Sean,
amazing
though.
game. Yeah, it's fantastic.
What about me?
You except him, he didn't put it on amazing.
I know
put it
you
at
put it
A.
on
I put it at A. Yeah.
I even fucking said it when all you jumped on my dick. I was like, Jesus Christ, I still put the game at A.
Yeah. Jesus. Like, guys, like, stop sucking its dick. God, it's not that great. God.
It is great.
At
It's
At
like
the end of the
Persona
day,
5
it's
of
still
Pokemon.
Johto.
No, it's not. No, it fucking
Nick
not.
said it really well. At the end of the day, it's still Johto.
Yeah.
You say that it's not that great, but this is actually my favorite Pokemon game ever.
Well, it's okay to be wrong. I'm used to you being wrong.
I'm going
I
to
mean,
the
they
same thing
definitely
I said about.
improved.
That's nothing.
It
That's
definitely
not
improved.
new.
It definitely improved Johto than in the original game.
It did.
It
made it look better, but, you know, it's still Johto.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
but
I'll go
Kanto-
back to what I said with
Kanto
Gen
also
2.
looked-
The Johtos.
They also improved Kanto a lot as well.
Yes.
With
So
Gen
they
2.
did in Fire Red.
I just think that out of all the games, there's like because fucking Johto already had like so much content for its time. Heart Gold and Soul Silver just expands it tenfold to the point that I think I can say with confidence that this has the best, or at least the most post-game stuff to do out of any Pokemon game.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
No.
What, Black 2?
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
That's
that's like,
fine.
yeah, but I feel like there's still more to do with Heart Gold and Soul Silver than compared to even Black 2 and White 2.
I mean, there's more to do, but I think the quality of Black and White 2 is better.
That's fair, but it's an opinion I disagree with. But I would still you'll see where I put Black 2 and White 2. We're not going to disagree on that one.
Yeah.
I'll say this, Sean. if it wasn't for you, for me telling me to play this game, I would not put it up at five star.
See, I converted Todd to the right side.
No,
Oh,
John,
my-
you
my-
got me. You got me. I told you I never played Gen 2, and then you suggested me. I know you. No, you didn't know me that at the time, but like when John was asking me like what he thought about Gen 2, so sure. No, I heard that.
I didn't say
So,
anything.
I heard that.
I didn't say anything. That was
I
somebody
don't-
else.
Well, and John, but remember you suggested me to play Soul Silver, right? I actually got the game for that. Remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. So if it wasn't for you telling me on this game, I probably wouldn't have put it at high, but that's pretty much all I'm gonna say. Still a good game.
It is a good game.
It's
It's
an
a very
amazing
good
game.
game.
It's a masterpiece. 10 out of 10.
It's
IGN.
a-
Sorry,
Amazing
moving on.
game.
It's a good game. It's not the Messiah Pokemon though.
Your
Yeah,
face
it
is
is.
not. Your face is not a
No,
Messiah.
no, it's like
It's
the
a-
Messiah
it's what-
Pokemon.
it's
We
not a
put it in a
battle
can and put a
Pokemon,
rock in front of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I'm not. That was the most serious I've ever been.
Can we just move on to Gen 5?
Yeah, we're going to Gen 5.
Yeah, we're
No
on Gen 5.
exceptions this time.
I don't think I'm ready.
No one
All
has
right.
any other shit left to say?
No.
No,
cool.
we're
Gen
good.
5 now.
Gen 5, black and white. Just black and white. We'll get to black and white 2 afterwards.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
All I can say is this: fuck you, Kevin.
All I can say is this.
Fuck you,
This is
Kevin.
my second favorite
Yeah,
generation.
Gen 5 is amazing. Fuck
It
you.
is. Gen 5 is one of my favorite Pokedexes. It's one of my favorite regions. I love the area, and it also is home to my favorite Pokemon, Excadrill.
Excadrill. That's
Mhm.
interesting.
Yep.
Really interesting. Excadrill is cool. I like Excadrill.
I like all the Pokemon, even though some were like a little bit like Hydreigon was overpowered, but
Hydreigon, you
loved,
mean?
yeah, Hydreigon. But I loved all this.
Are we
all
gonna do
the
that
u-
again?
The individual Pokemon designs.
It's Reginald.
I don't know if you're gonna say
It's Sir
take it
Twinkles?
serious, but
It's Ryu, not Ryu.
Ugh.
All right, moving on. We're getting off topic.
I was gonna say, yeah, Frank, everything's always on topic. Yeah, sure. I was gonna say,
hmm
the Gen 5 designs are really unique, and I love them for what they are. Of course,
Fuck everyone who says they're lazy.
Yup.
It's just
They're way
Pokemon.
more creative than Gen 1's lazy designs.
I'll even say this. I like the ice cream more than some of the Gen 1.
Yes,
I hate the ice
yes.
Ugh, you
No,
like ice cream and you're
I hate
freaking
Cream,
garbage?
guys.
I
I
hate
said I
the
like
ice
the
cream.
ice cream
Like
better
fucking,
than
like,
some of Gen
Sunkern
1.
and
Pokemon got
Stanley.
down.
You like
Or
ice cream,
Soleil.
bro.
I started a flame war. Jesus, again.
It's
Well,
just
my
an ice
favorite-
cream,
Why
guys.
is it
Relax.
garbage and the ice
It's literally
cream?
just
I'm
an
gonna
ice
say this
cream.
though. I'm gonna say
What
this.
was
My
pretty good,
favorite.
John?
My favorite Gen 5 Pokemon is probably or Crocodile or Scrafty.
I love Crocodile.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Crocodile's
I love
amazing.
Scrappy.
And also, I'm just upset that you can't use the original Pokemon in the main story.
Shut up,
Oh,
Kevin. Nobody
no,
cares about
I
your
actually
opinion.
love that.
Yeah, shut the
So
fuck up,
bad.
Kevin.
Yeah.
It's here.
That's the
Pokemon.
whole
Wait,
point.
does
Isn't
Kevin
Kevin
think
Gen
that?
5? Is that it's meant
You want
to
to know
be?
what that's actually a good thing in terms of like actual game design? Because here's the
Yes.
thing: as the games progress, like take X and Y for instance, like the only Pokemon that I actually used from that region was my starter Greninja. Like as the series progressed, I start not really giving a shit if I actually had a Pokemon from that region or not. If it's a Pokemon I like and I'm familiar with, I'm more than likely going to use that more than the newer Pokemon. The fact that they removed all the Pokemon from the previous gens to
Mhm.
the post games, and you basically have to use the new Pokemon. It actually gets me that fresh start of like actually getting to see
Exactly.
actually getting to.
I agree with that.
actually
Unlike
getting to experiment with these.
and
Pokemon.
unlike
And
Gen 8s, you can still use your old Pokemon. You just either need to
I don't know,
trade
just don't
them.
Transfer
You,
them.
you need to transfer them or wait for post game, which I think is an excellent idea for a Pokemon game.
it's
Good
very
marketing.
I
it's
agree with that.
unique. It's
But I
unique.
love how
Like I
Gen
can at
5
least
went this direction.
Suck it,
I can at
Kevin.
least yeah. I
All
can at
right,
least
Kevin's not here. Calm
appreciate-
down.
I can at least appreciate like them trying to do something different, you know. So that's why, I get points for that.
I also love Unova as a region.
Yeah,
Because it's like it's different than every other one.
Region.
I don't know if I
Solid.
love I don't know if I love
feels so
Unova.
not linear.
I was gonna.
It's
I don't know if I
solid.
love-
I wouldn't say I
I don't
love
know
it
if I
though.
love Unova. Unova is like the first, like the beginning of like the region starting to become a bit linear. So that's why I've started
Yeah.
to. That's why I don't really love Unova as much as I would like to.
I love it
Yeah.
because it.
I like the fact that the gym leaders, their gyms are also something on top of that. Like
Yes.
they
agree
have
with
their
that. I
They're
think
really
they
unique
really
designs.
yeah,
They-
it's
their
it's
gyms have
it's
really
an
cool
environmental
designs,
way
yeah.
of just like building the
And
characters.
Yeah.
Noah,
And
I
speaking
think
about
you
like
remember
being
recall this, but before after you beat the Elite Four and you about to go against Alder, but then all of a sudden you come across N who stops you from trying to continue because the whole conflict of the story is that Team Plasma sees the Pokemon like humans using the Pokemon wrong, and
Oh
so
look, hey, it's PETA.
Yeah, but
the
it's not
interesting
about them
thing
using the
is that
Pokemon wrong. It's the fact that they're even using them and battling in the first place.
Yeah, even though they're
Yeah.
Alder's a really lame champion to me.
he is,
well,
but
no,
it
I
makes
mean,
up for Team Plasma because they're great in their
I mean, not
hypocrisy.
that Frank, but like seeing all the gym leaders come right behind you when you're like on your way, like when you're almost at the champion before Ed shows up in front of you, like all the 8 gym leaders are like right there, like they're actually taking part of this issue going on with Geddes and all this. I really love that concept that they did. I mean, that's great storytelling.
Anyway, you were saying, Nick? Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, I actually agree. I agree a lot with that. I think that was a really great part in the game. Another thing I wanted to add that's much I believe I can't remember who said it about like the earlier gens, but this also feels like a great like fresh start to things, since not only is it only Pokemon, so you get to so you have a nice big net of monster to catch and explore and train and all that, but the first gym is all about teaching you the type how typings work, being not only just like not one gym leader but 3,
Yeah,
and it changing depending on what starter you get.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like
Yeah.
that's
it's
such a
such a
cool
it's
idea, and I
actually
really
yeah.
wish they did that again.
All those
Yeah.
also this game kicks your ass at Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Especially
does,
early
yeah.
on.
This is just a fucking really good generation, good game overall.
It really is.
It's
great.
it's still like my second favorite Pokemon game,
The-
and
This game
the day
intro-
this gets a
good.
remake, I have so much high fucking standards for it.
This game
Oh,
has not only my favorite Pokemon of all time, it also has my favorite legendary of all time. My favorite Pokemon is Golurk. I really love Golurk so much. That's
Oh,
Really?
yeah, Golurk. I like
is
him.
really cool. I do like Golurk.
Just
That's
a
such an-
small
that's such an
tangent. I love how
interesting-
Noah and I's favorite Pokemon can be tied to my favorite anime.
yeah.
Sorry, it just.
And my favorite legendary is Zekrom.
It's
Ooh,
Golurk,
Zekrom
like
is
that's
My
Golurk.
favorite
is my
legendary is
favorite.
Noah.
Zekrom, I think, is really underappreciated.
Yeah,
It's-
I agree.
I find it funny.
Reshiram is okay, but I do like Zekrom.
I like Zekrom.
I like them both, but
Like,
Zekrom is
Golurk-
just my favorite.
Golurk is such an interesting Pokemon to have as your favorite. I never really thought about that, to be honest.
I just like.
Ground types,
my
man.
favorites were
Ground types are
tied
great.
between Gen 4 and 5.
Golurk is a really cool design.
I knew
Honestly, my
another guy who
favorite
also had
is
his
usually
favorite.
a split.
Oh, I don't remember his name, but that crocodile Pokemon, the one that.
Crocodile. That's my
No.
favorite Gen 5 Pokemon.
Yeah, I love that one too. That one's a
Yes.
personal
I
favorite
have
as
a
well.
special soft spot for
I also
Leaven.
love Scrafty here.
Levin is great.
Yeah.
And even
Yeah,
Well, it's not great at competitive, but it's great at competitive.
even though he's super popular and to the point where he might be overrated, I do like Chandelure as well.
Yes.
I love Chandelure, honestly.
I like
Chandelure is-
I like Zep Striker.
Oh, Zepstrike.
Oh, Zebstrike is cool
Zebstrike
too. Yeah.
Zebstrike is cool too.
So where did everybody
Mhm.
put Black and White, out of curiosity?
I never played it.
I put
A.
I put in an A.
Yeah, I
I
put
put
it
it
at
in
a
A, too.
high A.
5 stars.
Yeah.
You guys, don't. Sorry, I'm being repetitive, but you guys can see my list just fine, right?
Yeah, I can see
Yeah.
your list,
Yes.
Mark.
Okay. How about the man that is recording?
No. Give me a second. There we go.
Oh my
Then it
god! As soon
I
as
wanted Noah to react to that.
As soon as it happened, his
As
screen
soon-
died.
Oh,
we Wow, hold on. As soon as I ask the question. All right, how about now?
Can you hear me now?
I mean, I could see it.
All right.
Very good.
Okay,
Or
The
not.
fuck?
I'll say
Wait.
something real quickly. Now, I never have played the games before, but I always wanted to. It's not just like the thing is, I got into Pokemon the weirdest time. Like it was like when Gen 6 was to come out, and it's like I was trying to catch up to playing these Pokemon games, and it's just like I got into other series, and I just never really got a chance to even experience at least Gen 5. I mean, I played the sequels, but never beat the sequels. But I never played the original itself to really appreciate the sequels. And like
I have a lot more to talk about on Black and White too. We'll get to that.
But here's one thing I'll say: like the fact I heard there's so much things that Gen 5 had did that were revolutionary, that Game Freak actually took a lot of risk into doing that paid off quite well, especially of how it's aged. Like I actually commend them. Like they made over like 160 something Pokemon, like way more than what Kanto even like had. Like it was at 150. And like
Yep.
it was also like in New York. It was like the more American style like region as well. It was literally just a soft reboot of the Pokemon series. If you think about it, because like even the routes start at Route 1 again, not at Route 2, like
100.
500.
Oh, I forgot to say, Mr. Noah over here. This generation honestly has the weakest starter.
Oh yeah, we
That's
did.
okay.
I love this game.
We
Yeah,
did bookmark this. You're right.
That's
These
okay.
starters are.
Hold
not
on,
that
Noah.
good.
Okay, hold on, Noah. I think I figured out the problem. I think my thing shuts down every time Noah looks at my broadcast.
Yeah.
Or it could be me.
I mean,
'cause I was just
Superior,
looking at it and it keeps crashing.
Superior.
No, it's me
is like-
because whenever I look at it and then I swap to non-participants, it goes
Can
away.
I say something? Can I say something? I think.
Frank cut me off when I was talking.
Oh, sorry. Can I say something?
Wait,
Maybe
hold on. Before you do say something, what happens if you don't put non-participants?
it's still there, but like I kind of need to get rid of everybody so I can actually see the screen.
Yeah, that's like the one problem. Like, try it one more time and see what happens.
All right.
And we wait.
So far, so good.
There you
Okay.
All
All right.
right.
I guess this part was just being a bitch. All right. Now you may continue, Frank.
Wait.
go. What was I gonna say?
Forgot.
Wow.
I hate that. I hate that.
Oh yeah, we were talking about the starters.
Oh yeah, the starters.
Emperor's
Oh, yeah,
lame,
Noah,
Samurai
you're
lame,
wrong.
Superior
Yeah,
is good.
I mean, I remember now. Okay, Superior I think is the best one of the three in my opinion, but
Yes.
I love them though.
Oh shit! I just realized something.
What?
Side notes. Gen 4 has my favorite starters in the whole series.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah,
yeah,
I love all three of them.
yeah, that's fair.
But to talk, but to talk about Gen 5.
Also, sorry, no, I continue.
Yeah, I know the obvious one is the Ted Pig lineup, but the Snivy line is one of my favorite grass types, if not my favorite grass type starter.
It's really good.
And Oshawa
Emperor
is good. Like I wouldn't say it's bad. I wouldn't say it's great. I'd say it's good.
It's just mediocre.
Yeah, Emperor is a really ugly Pokemon.
I have a soft
It's-
spot for Embor. I don't know why. Like,
I don't-
It's another firefighting type, but
Guys,
I like.
also forgot to say
I'm tired of the
Oshawott.
firefighting types.
Yeah, same honestly.
Don't you want them
I
to
forgot
save
to
you in a
say-
burning building?
Shut up.
I forgot to say Oshawott. Oshawott I think is adorable, and Duat is really cool, but Samurott though, like, God, what the fuck happened to you?
I think it's the other way
I
around.
like-
I like Samurott, and then I don't like Duat.
I think the whole line is okay.
I think the whole line is good. Not great, not bad, just good.
Samurott
Snivy is
so
amazing.
fucking ugly to me.
I love the Snivy line. It's my favorite grass starters
The
of all
Snivy
time.
line is definitely the best of the three, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree with that.
That's yeah. But we can all agree that Emperor is very.
And also, I'm gonna say
I
this.
think Emperor personally is
Some people
overrated.
may agree, some people may disagree, but Kiram is a weak legendary.
Are you taking off, Todd?
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put the rest of these right here.
Alright.
All right, you guys just tell me.
Yeah, here's what I have for the rest. Put Sun and Moon up at five stars. Black 2 and
Hell
White
no.
2 at 4 stars. X
Hell
and
no.
Y at 3 stars. Sword and Shield 2 stars. Same with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon 2. And at the bottom is Pokemon Eevee and Pokemon Pikachu for 1.
It's a
Wait,
shame
how
you're
does-
leaving because there would have
how
been
does Sun
so
and
much
Moon
discussion
have
with
five
all that.
stars?
Yeah.
How does Sun and Moon has 5
Todd-
stars? And then Ultra
T-
Sun, Ultra Moon has
Todd,
2?
you dodged a bullet, but have a
No,
good
we're
night.
We're doing the
We're
Incredibles theme.
are
We'll
we
get there
talking
when we
about
get
Gen
there.
5 right now?
No, we're saying bye to Todd first.
Bye,
Yeah.
Todd.
Oh,
Yeah.
bye, Todd.
Because I'll put in the description. I'll put in
Yeah.
the comments later about that. But yeah, I gotta get going.
All right, see ya.
So,
Bye, Todd.
thanks,
All right, Westwood.
guys. Thanks, guys.
You're
And
welcome.
have a good night.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Yep.
See ya.
Mm-hmm.
But just to do the Incredibles meme, we'll get there when we get there. In terms of the Gen 7.
Wow.
Gen 5, fucking
He-
fantastic.
Side note, Todd dodged a major bullet for some of those games. I'm just saying, but
Yes.
continue, Frank.
Oh. Yeah. Wait. Damn it.
Oh my
We're talking about
god,
the
not
starters.
again.
Talking about starters, and I think
I
we
still
were
ain't
on
finished waiting on
Snivy.
it.
All right, John, we're going back to you.
Oh, one thing I'll say real quick. The reason why I haven't gone to those games either, I mean, before you guys say emulation, the games are fucking expensive nowadays. So, like,
Emulation.
Oh, yeah, they really are. Like, what the hell?
Yep.
That's just Pokemon. You just need to emulate it at this point.
yeah, and I mean, I thought about it, but it's like, I don't know, I have every single Pokemon game, but literally Gen 5, so it's like, I'll show you.
Unless you
I
want
have
to
a-
pay a
like I
full
said-
price game for it, you
Like I
might as
said,
well
I have a
emulate.
lot- Like I said, I have a lot more to talk about with Black and White too.
We'll get there.
Yeah.
Nick, you have anything to Black and White?
I feel like I kind of said what I wanted to say.
Okay.
I will get a bit. To get my opinion on the starters, I think Embor is overhated.
I kind of agree. I don't like him, but
I don't like it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm in Noah's side.
I don't
like
like
when
it
it's
either. I
overrated.
think it's pretty ugly, but I don't
Oh,
hate it.
yeah, I'm not.
I hate much worse.
He's not done. He's not done.
You gotta leave my boy M-Boy out of this.
I mean, he might be my least favorite fire type in the starters, but like,
He's not my least favorite starter.
yes.
Yeah. I think you gotta admit the shiny is really cool.
I never saw the shiny.
The shiny does look cool, I'll admit.
I never saw the shiny. I should look at that later. But
It's Blue Fire.
Hey, Blue Fire.
Yeah.
oh, that might
Right?
raise a point for me.
Right?
But whatever.
Like shiny Charizard X.
Anyway, are we ready to talk about Black and White 2?
Oh, and I personally
Yeah,
think
hell
Servine
yeah.
Superior is a little
Wait.
overrated.
What's overrated?
What's overrated?
I think Servine and Superior is a little overrated.
Nick,
What's their hidden ability,
we've been
man?
friends for so long. Why you do this to me?
The hidden ability
Because
really
I just
does
personally
help,
hate you as a person, Noah.
Damn, roasted.
You've been waiting 5 years to say that, haven't you?
No, I just thought about that now.
Longest 5 years ever.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Noah, but he roasted you.
I know. I can't help but laugh because it was really funny. Unlike a certain somebody, a certain two people I can mention right now, that when you insult me and it's good, that's good and funny. John, Mark, you suck.
What? Why?
I don't fuck.
You guys gang up on me all the time, and it's not even funny because it's all petty BS.
You're petty.
Your face is petty.
You're all
Noah.
petty.
Anyway, Black and White 2 time.
Yay.
3,
Yay.
2, 1, go! Don't care.
I have to find them.
Yeah, I'm looking for that too.
Where are
Okay.
they? Are they not here?
Yeah, they're here.
I found it.
I was like, you put it on
Oh,
D,
okay.
Mark. I'm like,
No.
If anyone is concerned why it's so low, it's because I have not played the sequels. So
Oh,
that
okay.
is the only reason. I just haven't played them.
Get the fuck out of here, Sean.
I'm sorry. I want to, but they're expensive.
Black and White
What the fuck are you
2.
talking about expensive? They're $40. Jesus Christ.
I know, right? It's so
Nah, I don't know about that.
No,
They can
no,
go for
no,
like
no.
50 or
They're
60.
actually like $80.
Yeah.
$80? Where the fuck do you guys buy your games at?
eBay.
Alright.
It's also
of
like-
games has spiked ever since COVID.
Where do
hit.
you buy your games at?
Oh, that's what you mean. I was gonna say when it came out, it was $40.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
When it-
God, I wish it was $40.
No,
I wish it was
hold
still
on.
$40, but no, it's a lot more now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's a whole
No.
other
It
story.
Let me
was
look at the games
it's
right now.
when it
So
came out. I
don't
also
play
couldn't
portable
get
games
it
anymore.
because I wasn't, able to buy my own. Well,
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't have money,
fair.
So
But
I just haven't played it. So this I'm gonna
All
sit
right.
this one out. I imagine it's fantastic.
Black and White 2 for me is like a really good base game, but the post game is the best in the series.
It's a really good post game. In my opinion, this is the definitive version of Black and White. Honestly,
I wouldn't agree with that. Like
Really?
the first game had a better story.
Okay, no, that I agree with, but I still think that the post game of Black 2 and White 2 is like
Yeah.
alone makes it a better game.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I agree.
But like,
I honestly really love the Pokemon World Tournament. How you fight all the gym leaders and champions.
and they have their own remixes with them. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
best
no,
part.
That's dope.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I sort of view Black 2 and White 2 as the actual last Pokemon game because the rest of the games from here on are just so either mediocre or just not even close to how I feel towards the other games.
Yeah.
So it's like I consider Black 2 and White 2 to be the fitting conclusion of the Pokemon games.
Yeah, before it went downhill. JK.
I would disagree with that
also,
personally, but I
And
can
also, do
understand it.
And also, the music in this game is pretty badass.
That's fucking
Oh
good.
yeah.
I do really like.
Can I get one?
I do really
Can I get
like,
one minor gripe of Gen 5 in general?
Sure.
I hate the fact that I don't remember if this was in Black 2 and White 2, but I definitely know it was in the original, in the first one. But I hate the fact that when you're dying, you get this stupid like music that like removes the music
People
that's
love
playing.
that.
You like that?
No, people love it.
I hate it.
wow.
I can't stand it.
It's
I know
honestly
it's a
pretty
nitpick,
annoying.
but it's like so unnecessary, especially when the music that I'm listening to, like regarding the fight itself, is like
Well,
fucking
get good in
awesome.
the battles then.
Huh?
Yeah.
Get good in the battles, or bring potions.
Well, yeah, but it's like you know,
The hell was I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
hearing?
your face.
This game also has so much to do in it as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I also do like Hugh as the rival, mainly for his battle theme, which is fucking badass.
Hugh is like that one friend that you have that has like power fantasies all over the place.
Who, Sean?
Yeah.
Sean.
I really like his personal story of like trying to get back his sister's Pokemon and
Like he's the
And
type
then,
of
like,
he's the
run
type
to
of guy you
the
would like go to his house like, hey, can I borrow your copy of Smash Ultimate? And then you just see him with a lightsaber jumping on his bed going phew, phew, phew.
What the hell kind of a description was that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He seemed like a very generic shonen hero, but whatever.
And also, I'm gonna say this: I fucking love the Elite Four theme so much.
I don't know what it sounds like.
And I'm also gonna say this: Iris was a better champion than Alder.
Yep.
Yeah,
You gonna say
Way
this?
better,
I agree.
honestly.
and
I
Way
haven't
Hyper.
played the game, and I can agree with that.
So that's it.
She also
The
has an
small,
amazing-
terrifying child.
She also has an amazing theme song too.
Don't worry, I'll have more to say with X and Y, Sun and Moon, and especially Sword and Shield.
Oh boy, we're getting into the controversial stuff.
Yeah, we're getting to the
Yay.
3DS era.
Yep. Now we're in the
Well,
game.
well,
We're in the meta
One
era
thing
of
about
Pokemon.
Black and White 2.
I would not call this the meta. You need to know what the
Now we're in
meta era
days
even
where It
means.
all went downhill.
No, no, no.
I do consider the meta era because if it's like the most mediocre ones, you know.
No, well, that's not what the meta era means. Like, whatever. I know what I know what you're trying to say, but it's not accurate.
Your face is not accurate.
Yeah, it needs to be
My
fixed.
face is not accurate.
I really need to
Right,
shave,
come
but
on.
anyway, X and Y time. What the fuck?
know,
I just saw Mark's screen just freak the fuck out for a second, but he,
Oh, that's because I'm using my iPhone, so I just
Oh,
split
yeah.
the screen to make it easier to get these games.
yeah,
No.
okay,
Oh, yeah,
Okay, there's
but-
things I wanted to add to the Black and White 2 discussion
Sure.
before we move
Oh
on.
my god, going back up.
go ahead,
I want to
Nick.
give my opinion, alright? Fuck off,
So what
everyone.
I'm saying.
Go ahead,
Uh,
Nick.
Part of this.
I really like that it actually expands upon a lot of what Black and White did, and I really like what it actually expands upon. Like people say, like Black and White 2 is definitive, Black and White is definitive. For me, like both of them are essentially the definitive because there's so much in Black and White 2 that kind of nods to like the original Black and White that unless you really play it, you don't really kind of get that kind of like, Oh wow, they actually talk about like Sharon being a rival in the original Black and White is now a gym leader, and he's running the school.
Hmm.
I think it was a really nice character development for him.
Yeah,
And
I
while I
agree.
didn't really
I
particularly
agree.
care for the rivals in Black and White, I do like them conceptually. And I kind of have the inverse effect of Hugh. Like I don't particularly care for him as a rival, but I like his story and like what he kind of goes through.
Yeah, I agree.
Also, also there's this one part. It's a very minute thing, but there's this one part in at the end of Black and White 2 that just it really tugs at my heartstrings, which is um there's this one part since Black and White 2 goes in like an opposite in the other way uh to like how Black and White run. You can actually go to like the old town in the first Black and White game, go to the same house that you started in the original Black and White, and you can actually meet the character's mom. And it's so heartbreaking because she thinks it's her son, and she's like, oh well, he went on this adventure a few years ago, and I kind of miss him. I was just like, oh come on.
Oh,
That
yeah,
is
oh, yeah.
sad,
That's-
actually.
That's really
I mean,
sad.
never say for
Really
Red
sad.
Damn, you still getting at cigarettes.
That actually does remind me of one thing. I don't exactly remember how it is, but Black 2 and White 2 had like this interesting like new feature where it can sort of like connect to your save file of Black and White. So when you fight Sharon and Bianca, they use the team that they have in your Black and White file also.
Oh wow.
Which
I did not
Yeah,
know
like-
that.
I didn't know that either.
I don't remember
Wow.
how it works, but I've seen people utilize them, like they connect the save files of Black 2 and White 2 to their original Black and Whites, and they're able to fight Sharon and Bianca with their teams from their Black and White 1, which I think was really fucking cool.
Also, I'm gonna add
That
like
is
another
really
point
cool. I
that
didn't
is
know
that's kind
that.
of petty. That actually was cool. I didn't know that. But another point I want to add that's kind of petty. For all the people that were bitching that you couldn't use previous gen Pokemon in Black and White, you can do it in Black 2 and White 2. So shut the fuck up now.
Also, infinite TMs.
Yeah, infinite
Yes.
TMs.
Yeah, infinite TMs. That's another blessing.
Yeah, and
Yes.
they put the Poke Center and the Pokemon as one
In the
building.
same building, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
they
amazing,
gave you the
too.
prompt for repels. I don't know if it was in Black and White, but I know it's in Black 2 and White 2. There's the prompt for repels when it runs out. It
Yeah,
asks you when to apply
it's-
another one.
Yeah, that
It's
was in the
Black and White-
original.
it's the Black and White 1, yeah.
Yeah.
Both of those things in the original one. But I mean, still worth noting. Nonetheless.
All right, so on to X and Y now.
Yep,
Uh,
X and
yep.
Y.
Oh my God, this is
No,
where it
no,
all
no,
went.
but the games
Where
I
it
don't
all
care
went
about anymore.
downhill.
All right, 3, 2, 1,
You don't
go!
deserve a countdown. Fuck off.
All right. Okay.
I wonder how many people are gonna hate me for putting this over Soul Silver.
Get the fuck down.
Really? You really?
Really,
over
my
Soul
guy?
Silver?
Yes.
My guy, really?
I don't even want to be here anymore.
Me neither.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
give my opinion real quick. It's not
Oh.
a negative one. It's actually more so a positive.
I don't want to hear it then.
I actually kind of like this game because
I really like this game too. I, think
love
it's a
this
good
game.
this is my
Um,
first Pokemon game that I've ever beaten, and this is what actually
Bias.
taught me into Pokemon pretty well.
No.
And it was also the year where me, Jeremy, and Todd and Kevin got connected together, and how this game also pioneered how TGMG started. Like, I even have our earliest XY match still up on
That's-
YouTube.
That's nice. That's nice. Smash 4 did the same for my channel, and look how that
No one
game turned
cares.
out.
All right. Anyway, to some positivity
Good
first.
job, Special Snow.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna finish him. Ready? Pokemon X is my favorite Pokemon game.
I'm out of here.
Wow, alright.
I'm out.
I'm-
I'm out.
I'm out of here.
All right, I got rid of them, guys. Which we win.
What do you want to say real quick? Also, it was a revolutionary time when it would transition to 3D. Oh my god, that sounds like. Oh my god. No.
What just happened? What I just missed?
There's a Sonic joke in there.
Oh.
He had a rough transition into 3D.
Okay, anyways.
Oh my,
Okay.
oh my
It
God.
was actually really cool to look at, and I mean, I didn't understand much. Back
I love
then,
its
but-
art style.
But yeah, I mean,
Nah.
But
Yeah.
I really okay. Here's another thing. I actually love the music as well, and I like the trainer design. Well, mainly Serena. I like the design for Serena. Maybe I'm just
Yeah.
biased because of the anime at the time. Dude, even the X and Y anime got me back into watching the anime, which is
Oh,
amazing.
that season of the anime was fucking gold, and like I think
Oh,
I
yeah, it was
prefer
It was,
I
it was
prefer
the
Diamond
best
and
show
Pearl,
of
but that was a
time.
really good second.
The X and Y anime was awesome.
Yeah.
Dude, it was amazing. I mean, in my opinion, the anime had a better story than the games. Honestly,
I
It's not really,
agree.
it's not really the fair comparison.
okay, well, I mean,
Yeah, that's true.
I know that, but it's like I don't know.
kinda black
I'm
out.
gushing on Gen 6 more than I should, but it's like it really
No,
got
it's fine.
me Pokemon, and like it was even friendly for beginners. Like I understand that Pokemon is on this trope to make.
Oh boy, you're gonna use the "it's friendly for beginners" argument.
No, it's like I don't know. Like,
Yeah, you fucking melee player.
dude, even Kevin got back into Pokemon because of this game because of fucking Kanto starters.
Yeah.
Oh
And,
my
like,
yeah,
and
right,
look
bringing
at
back the
Mega
old
Evolution. I
starters.
love Mega
That's
Evolution.
one of the good things about this game is that you get to pick Kanto starters as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mega Evolution
It's
is amazing.
it's a
like the two
shame that I
starters.
like the Gen 6 starters better. Okay,
Yeah.
I would say
Nah,
I like Greninja
yeah.
better overall.
Yeah.
And
I like
also,
Greninja
really
better
like,
overall.
to build my team easier.
The-
Because
I like them all. Like
I like
Gen
the grass
4
starter the least,
Gen
but I still
Gen
like it.
4 is my favorite of starters cuz I think all three of them are fucking amazing. And I'd say the same for Gen 1. Gen 6 just like them. I like every single starter.
They also
like-
have a good circle since all of them
I
are
know
like
this is
special
cliche.
effects
I know
against
this is a
each other.
cliche guys. I know this is a cliche choice, but my favorite Gen 6 Pokemon is Greninja.
I mean,
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah.
yeah, it's
Yeah, I
pretty
mean,
cliche
the
choice, but
protein
you know,
ability
I mean, I like
adds
them all. I
to
like
it.
them all. Like
It's a ninja frog. I mean, how could you go wrong with that?
it's wonderful.
You're in Delphox?
Amazing.
I like Delphox that much.
But like
Delphi looks really good in art, but like the 3D model of it is just
it's a bit rough.
weird.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Yeah.
But
And
before
Fun fact,
Uh,
ever since this game in 2013, they've used the same damn Pokemon models in like every Pokemon game since.
Yeah, but even Sword and Shield when they said they were
Hey, the
gonna
models
release
are not
a
bad.
model.
It's just the animations are so lifeless.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, it makes sense.
Again, I wouldn't.
I want to say the animation talk for Sword and Shield because
Yeah,
I have
that's
to
the
say
more
about it on that
glaring
game.
issue.
Because like this, at least for a 3DS game, it's fine. It's
Yeah, this was
fine.
the first one. I can give it a pass. This is
Yeah,
the
I
first
think-
one.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think the transition was honestly quite nice. I felt like
Yeah,
it
I
was more of
agree.
an actual battle. And before two people here get really fucking negative, because I can tell,
It's me and
particularly
Frank,
one
isn't it?
person. What?
Mark.
It's me and Frank. What the fuck?
Yes.
What do I do? What's wrong
I
with me?
think even
You're Mr.
like-
Negative from Spider-Man.
okay. To go over a few positives first, I like that this is the first time in a while we actually got a new fucking type.
Yeah, fairy.
I like fairy
Yeah,
type.
fairy-
Fairy.
Yeah, it's
Fairy's
the
nice.
lamest one.
Very.
Shut up, Mark.
Are you forgetting that normal
fairy
type
types are
exists?
cool,
Shut
but-
up, what you dragon bitch.
Normal types exist?
That's
Dragon
one of my
bitch.
problems. It doesn't make sense that dragons like that they're immune to dragon type. That's so
Oh, I'm
stupid.
sorry you want logic in your game with 10-year-olds fighting each other with animal cruelty.
I can't argue with that one, to be honest.
Yeah.
I can't even argue with that one. Yeah,
I can't argue with that.
Okay, no, but like, I like the region. I like that it's based. It's what I'm forgetting the fucking name of. Remember
It's
every
called
other
Kalos.
Kalos.
Yeah, it's
I don't know
Kalos.
why I forgot.
Just call it
I-
France.
I thought you were a fan of this game.
Look,
No, I'm a
I
fan
can't
of
be
this game.
expected to
He just
Noah-
likes
Noah
it.
put it at S. I put
Yeah,
it at
this
A.
is my favorite.
Where'd you put it? I'm using my imagination at this point.
I put it at A.
I also
I put
want
it.
to
I put it
explain
literally.
why this game.
Put it.
I also want to explain why this game.
I'm sorry, with all the dick sucking that I'm hearing, I assumed all of you put it on S.
Oh no, I put it
No.
between Diamond and
No, I
Soul
put it on.
Silver.
I put it
I
on
put it on
F,
B.
dude.
B?
I
What
put it
is
on
it?
fuck. I put it on
I
fucking
like-
F.
Wait, who put it on B? Who put it on F?
Frank
I
F.
put it on
John
F.
B.
Okay. John, you're wrong.
Yeah.
No,
Put it
it's not.
lower.
Don't put on S.
I put it at A.
Yeah, they're all wrong
This is-
anyway, but it's fine.
No, you're just
Like,
wrong.
I'm
You're wrong.
sorry the game is genuinely better than Soul Silver, and everyone needs to stop sucking that game's dick. And I said I get it.
Yeah,
Like
How does
I like
how is X and Y a better game?
it's just a better game.
It's more fun.
It's more fun.
I like the region better. I like a lot of the Pokemon better. I like
Yeah.
pretty much most of the things better. So
Also, XP share is a godsend.
it makes the game stupid
Okay, so
easy,
you
but you know.
okay,
Well-
so you guys really do love playing games that are.
It
like,
literally
that are
makes the game a
super
fucking cakewalk, bro.
Exactly.
It eliminates grinding. Sorry.
So here's the thing. I was like, okay, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they play with the XP share off, and then Noah said
did.
that. I'm like, I'm done.
Well,
with
no. Well,
I
this
did.
is actually a problem for Sword and Shield because at least the one in here in Sun and Moon, I think it's optional. Like it's
No, I agree
not
with
permanently
that.
on. But personally, as somebody who plays RPGs a lot, and I don't want to spend too terribly amount of time on them because I know they're long games in their nature, having a tool that eliminates the grinding is much appreciated.
I would also like not to be judged about playing an easier game when I've put several more difficult games at S. So
I can
Yeah.
I can get photographic proof that I like difficult games.
Yeah, he's a Dark Souls fan.
Alright, I'll
I've
start
seen
with-
some of his favorites.
Not just a
I'll
Dark Souls
start
fan,
with a
a Dark
couple
Souls
positives
Platinum.
on this game.
Oh,
I'm tired of the positives. God damn it.
well, you're gonna have to deal with it because I have more.
Rollerblading
Oh my
is fun.
God.
One thing I like about this game is that you get to pick from the Kanto starters. That's really cool. I do. Mega Evolution is a neat concept, but
I love Mega Evolution.
I like Mega Evolutions.
but it can be kind of broken.
Also, this
I
was
don't-
the
I
first
don't
gen
agree
I
with-
started
Only with
competitive play.
Rayquaza.
This was the first gen I started competitive play.
Yeah, and I also do like.
I was contemplating it.
What else do it? I got nothing.
I just have fond memories of this because it was
I
in
love
a
that.
Also, let me
college.
get to the
I got nothing.
negatives here.
All right.
Negatives.
Noah has to
Popcorn.
go.
No.
Most of
I'm gonna end this with positivity.
No.
It's my favorite game. I'm gonna close it off. So
Hear me out.
deal with it.
First
Wait, what
off-
about me? I didn't even get a chance to.
You go before me, so I can cancel out all your bullshit.
No, first off, the story of this game is garbage.
No.
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Team Flare is the worst evil team ever.
Team
Eh.
Rocket's worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also, what else is there? The rivals in this game are fucking abysmal. Like they
No.
have no personality to them whatsoever. And
That's a lie.
You know, like half of the things you're saying in response to him is like not even arguments. They're like, yeah, whatever.
I can go into detail, but I'll do it later.
whatever.
At least
I know, right?
defend your fucking point.
And also,
Oh my-
there's not that many. The new Pokemon don't really like catch my eye that much. Like there are some good ones like Greninja and Tyrantrum,
That's
but
fair.
most of them are just kind of to me. I mean, like they just don't really appeal to me. Like
That's fair.
the thing, and also at the end the Elite Four is stupid easy, and Diantha's
the Elite Four is this
ever.
is the worst of the Elite Four because like
No.
at
it
least
really is.
in literally every other game, even Black and White, where in the main story they did this for a story purpose reason, at least everyone else had like 5 fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, I
like-
know.
It's literally a cake. Like, not only is this like the easiest fucking games in the series, but it's like it's because of how it just makes the game so forgettable. Like, I
No.
breeze through the game.
And also, Diantha is the worst champion.
I'll agree with that.
I agree. I agree
Yeah.
with that. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't find
She's the
anything of
easiest
XY
one.
so
I have to agree
And
with it.
also, at the end, after you beat her, you know, this fucking like 10-foot tall guy randomly shows up and goes like, "Hey, battle me." Like,
Well-
what the fuck?
Well, if you've actually
honestly,
paid
I
attention to
have
the
to
garbage
make a weird
story
thing.
that you claimed, you would know why.
Yeah.
I just think X and Y is the most forgettable games in the series because of how much of a breeze this game is. Because you're not really
No.
spending that much time like, can you shut the fuck up, Noah?
The story was so bad, dude. Like,
Well, apparently you never saw it because you don't know where the 10-foot man came from.
It's AZ. He wants. It's AZ, dude.
I mean, he didn't even appear. He didn't even appear that much.
Yes,
Like, was
he appeared enough.
twice.
He did appear. Okay, Frank, you're losing me too, man. No, like, okay, no, that one actually has a reason. I mean, I don't care, but whatever. My problem with the game is just its overall lack of difficulty, and I feel, and also just my problem is that like because
you know, you have this EXP share that just makes your life fucking easier. To me, and also the gym leaders and the Elite Four members are also toned down. It makes the experience just so unmemorable and just not
Yeah,
very
I know. Yeah,
like
it's so
like I
forgettable.
can think about like every single playthrough I've done with the games ranked above it. X and Y, I have no passion to come back to it, and I just find those games. I find it to be kind of incomplete too. Like it feels like we're supposed to get a third version that expands on the story
Oh,
more.
definitely.
Make
We
the game.
were supposed to.
Yeah, we're
Well,
supposed to get a
that's
Z
the thing,
version.
Like we never got that third version, so it's so hard for me to say. Yeah, I like Kalos when we basically with what we got, it's basically incomplete.
Okay, I want to put this one thing. I would agree, Mark, on that. Like, okay, I doubt you remember, Mark, but
Kalos is a very incomplete region. Yeah.
in one of the
Mm.
cities, there's like this train station that they talk about taking to like this one train station. Say it'll take you a faraway region or whatever, but yet we never really know what that region was or that area. Like,
Yeah.
like when the NPCs foreshadow it or something.
And
or
also
even,
the post game is really boring and forgettable.
Is there like what post
Post game
game?
is fighting
Also,
the
I'm
gym
sorry,
leaders
but
and
like here's
everyone
another
again.
thing. Remember when I was just praising the
I'm looking.
fucking exploration on the previous games? And
No.
I know Black and White 2 did the. And I know Black and White 2 did the whole thing with the legendaries staring down in your face. But fucking, have you ever seen how easy you could get Mewtwo? in
No.
this game?
Well, fuck you. He was easy.
He was easy
Yeah,
to
he was
find.
very
for
easy
sure.
to get.
He is.
And also the
actual-
legendaries in this game are also fucking lame.
I disagree.
Eh.
Nah.
I mean,
okay.
I like Zygarde, but
I mean, Evoltal is a cool design, but
he
Xerneas
looks
is.
like a penis.
damn.
What? No.
Oh, you want fucking pieces? Oh, you want a fucking penis? Go back to Gen 3.
He does look like a penis.
Look
now
at fucking combustion. That's a literal dick.
I love the chicken dish.
I mean, yeah, no, I did
It's a
not
chicken dick.
It is a-
What the hell, man?
It's a chicken dick.
They're always
I-
awkward.
Actually,
always
do you want an
awkward.
actual penis? Go get an Onyx and then put 2 Voltorbs next to it.
No. The thing is, you don't have to alter anything, and combustion's a literal penis.
How about you find
How is
that
the-
couple in Gen 2 where they had the Cloister and Onyx?
Oh my god. Oh yeah. See, that's why I'm on
Oh yeah, I remember that shit.
Okay, hang on. I need to
good
ask
old
this. Who
sex
said
joke.
the Gen 6 legendary looked like a penis? Who said it?
No,
Mark.
Mark said
Okay,
it.
so which legendary? I just want a
Big Volto.
clarification.
The bird one, I
What
think.
does your
Evil
dick
one.
look like? Jesus Christ!
But yeah, Combustion is a literal dick.
Yeah, and it's evolution, he actually has one. It's just furry.
Fur bait.
And after poking, I can never unsee it. I'm disgusted forever. That's why I don't like
Okay,
him.
Kevin will fuck it.
Ugh.
Oh my god. Okay,
I'm sorry.
moving on.
Anyway.
Moving
That's
on.
mean. That's mean. I'm sorry.
All right. After everything wrong you both just said,
I didn't give my
Oh my
opinion.
god,
I'll-
Mr. Baby. Like,
I'll-
I forgot you're also the same
Alright.
person.
I didn't give my opinion on Gen.
all right, go ahead, Nick, because I don't want to hear them right now.
To me, Gen 6 is one of those games where it's like I enjoyed going through it, but it's not really something I usually look forward to replaying.
You have it
It's
in
just-
A though.
Yeah, no, like the first time I really enjoyed playing through it. It's like I said, it's one of those things where it's like I enjoy it, but I'm not really going to play it again.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I guess that's an. All right then. A game that I will never come back to. A tier
Me
for
neither.
sure, baby.
And also, I beat this. I forgot to say, I beat this game in like 2 fucking days. It was that fucking easy.
Good for you. I've been doing that for every Pokemon game.
Oh yeah,
Can
sure.
I just say the game's being
Hard Gold
easy isn't
Silver
necessarily
2
that
days.
much of a bad
You
thing?
know,
Yes,
That's
exactly.
the
Because
case.
remember, this is like baby's first RPG, the
If
series.
that's the case, then you basically don't even need the EXP share.
I mean, I have.
It
mine.
saves
beat
time
everyone.
from grinding. That's all it is.
Okay, but you're
I
saying
mean,
that you could
honestly,
you could
even with
beat-
the EXP share turned off, it's still pretty damn easy.
No, but like, okay, here's the thing. Noah said that. Okay, Noah said that he wants to waste time. He doesn't want to waste time with the EXP share. Yet
What?
he's also saying that he could beat the other Pokemon games in 2 days. Then that by that logic, you could beat X and Y faster.
What? The fuck are you talking about?
You said that you could beat all the other games in 2 days.
Yes.
Those games don't have the XP share.
So?
They require grinding.
Yeah.
How does that work in your arguments? If that's the case, X and Y, you could be done with it quicker.
Yeah, so I can move on to some other games, because guess what, Sunshine? Crash 4 is my favorite video game of all time. Doesn't mean that's the only game I want to play. Stupid.
I never. Just because a game would take longer, that doesn't mean it's going to be the only game you play. Jesus.
Exactly, that's why your point doesn't make any sense.
Your point makes even less sense.
You're just disagreeing with me because you don't have a good argument.
What are you talking about? I'm literally just going by with what you said. And
You-
I never said
I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. Sean, Sean, you've been my friend for 5 years. You're the stupid translator. What is he saying?
I've been tuning him out. What the fuck just happened? Sorry, I'm debating things.
Anyway, to speed through what I was gonna say, I really like the Gen 6 Pokédex. I think there's a lot of really good mons. I think there's too many rivals personally, and there's some I don't like. Although there's a couple I really enjoy. Let's see what else. I feel like from like NPCs' perspectives, Megas were kind of underutilized. Like there's that one gym leader in
Karina.
Yeah, there's Karina, and then there's the champion. I wish it kind of showed up more with the gym leaders, or at the very least the Elite Four.
Well, in the story that...
I feel like Karina was like the only good gym leader in that game.
No, but in the story that two of you guys don't bother reading, in the story, Mega Evolution is supposed to be a rarity thing. Like, not a lot of people have the ability to Mega Evolution. So it doesn't make sense for, like, all the gym leaders and...
I didn't say all, but at least more than one. Or, and again, at the very least, at least, like, the Elite Four.
It does make the game, like, as much as I say that, like, the difficulty isn't necessarily a bad thing, it does make it, like, very fast to go through. Not necessarily that's...
And my counter-argument is just don't use it.
No, I know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying it is a point.
No!
That's like, okay,
exactly! Like, the fucking... That's what I'm saying about the EXP share. Just don't use it! If you don't want to use it, don't fucking use it!
Yeah.
If you don't want to Mega Evolve because you think the game makes the game too easy, don't use it! Like,
no, I didn't
you don't have... I'm talking to Mark! I'm screaming at Mark because he's disagreeing with an optional mechanic!
Okay.
It's like, first of all, even if it's an optional mechanic, its entire existence of it making it easier is still an objective criticism.
Then don't fucking use it! Like, I bet
pointless.
competitive battles probably ban them anyway, so who cares?
No, they don't, actually.
No, they don't. It was the entire meta of Gen 6.
You can use it in competitive battles. What are you talking about?
I don't competitive battles, so I don't care, you fucking melee players!
For the first time...
I'm not a melee player!
For the first time in this discussion, I'm agreeing with Mark.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and this will probably be the last I'll ever talk about this retarded game. But anyway,
sure.
Mark, you're retarded.
Just because there's a problem with the game design, just because there's a problem within the game design that either makes it easier, just saying ignore it or look the other way does not invalidate the objective criticism of it.
If it's completely optional, then
you can like the game for whatever dumb reason, like I don't mind. You can even avoid using it yourself.
That's like saying no. This is like saying New Super Mario Bros. DS. The blue shell has its fans and its haters. So you're saying because let's say you don't like the blue shell. I don't know if you do or not. Let me just say okay. If blue shell has got its fans and haters. Because the blue shell's in the game, even if you don't like it and you can ignore it, does that make the game worse?
I don't play New Super Mario Bros. DS, so I really don't have an opinion about it.
Alright, how about John?
What's up?
Okay, are you a blue shell fan in New Mario DS?
Yeah, I like the item. It's pretty decent.
Okay, let's pretend you don't like it.
Yeah, because it's broken and it's pointless.
Yeah. But like, even though you can just completely ignore it, would that drag the game down for you?
Poisons our water supply.
No, because it's only from the mushroom house. You only get it from the mushroom house and nowhere else.
Well, no, you can get it from the pink blocks. But my point is, it's an option.
Oh,
yeah. My point is, it's something that you can completely ignore if you don't want to use it. Personally, I want to use it because the Mega Evolutions are fucking cool. But
exactly.
It also makes a well. Speaking of X and Y
Most trainers
specifically,
have
it really does give the viability to a lot of like forgotten Pokemon, like Mawile and like
Yeah.
No, I like
Medicham.
Mega Evolutions. I like Mega Evolutions as a whole, but it's like I'm just saying like even if their existence makes the game overall easier, that doesn't mean it's a criticism. That doesn't mean it's not a criticism, or it's not a criticism to just avoid completely. You know.
That
I like Mega.
if it's optional, then
I
it's
like
moot.
Sorry. I like Mega.
Yeah, it's also optional to just go through a game with just one Pokemon.
I think it's a nice concept.
Yeah.
I like it. I didn't say I hated Mega Evolution.
Yeah, let's just wrap this up.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just want to go through my checklist of things I like because it's my favorite game. As long as everybody's done talking about it, like John, you good?
I've already
Yeah,
made
unless
my
anything
piece.
comes to mind.
All right.
I've already made my piece.
All right. So what makes this my favorite Pokemon game? One is I really wish they would bring this back out, the roller skating mechanic. I love the roller skating.
That I agree with.
It's not as fast as the bike, but it controls better. And it's faster than running and walking. I really miss the roller skating mechanic. I really wish they brought it back.
I would disagree. I actually do like the roller skating mechanic.
I really wish they brought that back, because not only that, if you like move the control stick in a certain direction, you can do like tricks. It's really adorable. I really
You
like
can
that.
wave dash
You
with
can do
it.
backflips on the ramps.
Damn it.
That
God
is
damn
really
it.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah, I love roller skating in that game. It really needs to come back.
Did you know
What?
Did you know you can wave dash with the roller skating?
I caught that joke really fucking.
Well, John, you called it. You brought up Melee.
Of course, Mark just likes to bring in Melee anywhere. You know what? We're bringing Sonic into this.
All right. Anyway,
Figure out a way when we talk about Sonic R.
so I love Mega Evolution. It's my favorite of the quote unquote gimmicks in the new Pokemon games.
I
You know,
agree with that.
which is Dynamax and Z moves in the other games, which we'll get to.
What?
I disagree. I don't think they're the best, but I enjoy the rivals in this game just because they feel like a Pokemon game I always want to play, where it's me and my friends and we're just taking a journey together. We occasionally battle, and Serena is my favorite rival in terms of character development next to Silver, because here's the thing about like friends going on a journey together. And, like, especially when the battle happens where the winner gets the mega gauntlet thing. Or was it a watch? I don't remember what it
It
was.
was a bracelet.
Bracelet.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing that Serena does that no other rival does. Is get super depressed when they constantly lose. She's the only rival. Like, all the jerk-off rivals get angry when they lose. But Serena's the one that gets, like, actually depressed. It's like playing 1v1 Smash with Kevin. Like, you like the guy, but, like, if you're not gonna have fun if you're constantly losing to that guy. Fuck you, Kevin. I'm kidding. But,
Honestly, I think Kevin's the only one that doesn't have fun when he loses. I think the rest of us are just chill.
I know, but, like, my point is that, like, when you're Pokemon battling with somebody, like, I wish this is the only friendly rival I really like, because she honestly gets upset and it builds up over and over until the final time you fight her, where she just accepts the fact that you're better, but she won't give up on improving herself. Like, she's definitely one of the more memorable rivals in the whole series, and one that I respect deeply because it's something that can realistically happen to somebody. A little bit of a minor positive that I want to say is that I really like the gym leader theme, and it's totally a subjective thing. Like, if you like electronic music. What the fuck am I hearing?
I don't know.
Nothing.
I just heard Mario go wee hee wee hee.
Yeah.
John, what are you watching?
Wait, why are you pointing at me?
Because like before we started this, you were the one checking out Luigi's fucking tennis dick.
That was like hours ago.
So
Anyway.
you're still like it's exactly. If anything, you're probably more horny about it.
What the fuck?
All right. So, are we gonna move on to Alpha Sapphire?
I really like
Ruby
AZ's
now?
story. I think that was really interesting.
Yeah.
I like the concept of war.
Yeah. borderline, Pokemon X is my favorite Pokemon game. I just love its art style. I love the roller skating mechanic. It's just as fun as every other Pokemon game. It's cool to have the Kanto starters as well as original starters that are just as good in quality as Gen 1 and 4 for me. And it's just a solid experience overall. And the XP share is a welcome addition, Mark. But
Like,
yeah.
as long as you can turn it off, that's whatever.
Yeah. Until we get to the game where you can't turn it off is a bit of a problem.
That's a whole other conversation.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
I like how you can catch Mewtwo as well in the cave.
Yeah,
Oh my
and
God,
it's a call. It's a nice callback to Gen 1.
At least I was just complaining about that one, John. That he
Well,
was
Yeah,
literally
it's
Literally,
using
but the thing is, Mewtwo is literally no challenge to get in that game.
Bullshit, he ain't.
What
Oh.
are
I
you
mean, it's
talking
fine.
about?
I don't
He
give a
is
fuck
good.
about Mewtwo.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's not even an argument.
Also,
I
I,
mean-
really like how you can go after legendary birds too. It was fun, Jay. It was fun
Yeah.
watching that.
Yeah, there are like 6 other games that lets you do that too.
Yeah.
Right, but
You please stop
Fire
putting
is a
rain on
free
parade.
Hardcore
But Mark, that's not a nod against the game.
And Pokemon Platinum too.
Fucking Mark. That's
Fair enough. Fair enough. I was giving Todd shit for that one.
Yeah.
You're talking shit. I'm kidding.
He's got pretty bad opinions, so I'll let it slide.
Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire now.
Yes.
Oh boy.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
hey, look,
Fuck
more
are you?
games that I like
Eight
more than
here.
Soul Silver.
Yeah, right.
Here's
All
more
right,
games that I
I put
like
it-
more than Soul
I
Silver.
put it in C tier.
Me
I put
too.
it in C tier, and that's mostly because the Delta episode was actually pretty cool.
It
The
was
rest,
cool.
I not like the Delta episode.
I think
Really?
the Delta
It's not
episode,
that I
the
don't
Delta
like
episode, I think is probably the best part about the game.
it's
in
the
my
best
opinion.
part. It's not that remotely I like it or not. It's just that it's the one that actually. Okay, so to me, like, I like it when they actually do explore the universe of Pokemon in a way that's in a different way. So this one sort of established that the last 5 generations do not take, well, okay, like, not to say that they don't exist or anything, but they take place in a completely different timeline. That this is a different, this is another reboot. Like, much like how Gens 1 and 2 were their own thing, Gens 3, 4, and 5 are their own timeline as well. Gen 6 is the beginning of a completely different one. Whether the other games are connected to this one is still, like, up to debates. There's not really a lot to say about that. But the Delta episode not only establishes that, but it actually gives, like, an interesting cinematic way to catch Rayquaza and Deoxys. And in a way that I just feel like they actually utilize the 3DS. Okay. They actually use the 3DS graphics in, like, a very effective way, and I think it actually looks the best out of every 3DS Pokemon game we've had so far. Well,
It's
not
charming.
so far, period. Outside of that, my main problem is that, like, well, I can agree that the motivations of Team Magma and Aqua are a little bit more fleshed out in this one. They're
They
still
are.
like my least favorite. Like, I don't know if they're my least favorite. They're still one of my least favorites of the organizations. And at the end of the day, like, like, when it comes to content overall and post game stuff, I do see it as kind of a downgrade to Emerald.
It really is, honestly.
Yes. I want to put this one more
I'll
thing.
get to that.
Okay, this game, I don't know why, but Nintendo or the Pokemon Company had the audacity to release this on the same day as Smash Wii U, and I got this game a week later.
Yeah, Sonic Boom, is that right? Oh.
Oh shit.
No, Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby came out the same day as Smash Wii U did, and I did not get this game until a week later because I did not care for the.
I don't know what Sega's obsession with trying to make Sonic games release date with super popular things like Sonic Boom was trying to come out, then Smash Bros. Came out a week later. Same thing happened to Sonic Forces when Odyssey came out.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sonic
How
Forces came out at the same time as Odyssey? What the hell?
Sonic Boom came out a week before Smash 4, and Sonic Forces came out 3 days before Odyssey.
What
He
the
just wants
hell?
to
What do
die.
you,
He
what
just
did
wants someone
did
to take the
they
life
think that they
support
were
out.
actually gonna win this one?
I don't know if they're trying to spark the console wars from the
I don't know,
90s,
we're
but
getting
it
off
ain't
topic
working.
again.
It is
Wait,
not working.
how does that do with the? Was it because I brought up the Auras being released on the same day as Smash?
we're getting off topic again.
I made fun of
Yeah.
Sonic, and I just explained why Sonic sucks. Anyway, moving on.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
so,
coming from a Sonic fan.
Yeah.
I was not that interested in the remakes because as I said earlier, if you guys remember, I did. This was before I appreciated Hoenn as a whole, so I did not look forward to Hoenn region like
I
the remakes as much.
Overall, I do think it's a decent remake, but
Yeah.
I do think it's better than X and Y, but it still used the same art style.
I'll give it credit though. It did have
Oh.
more Mega Evolutions, which is awesome, and
It did, yeah.
it was
Oh
nice.
my god, I just remembered something. Oh my god, I'm gonna start praising fucking X and Y. Don't blink, everybody.
Wait,
But
what?
there's one thing that ORAS didn't do that X and Y did, and that the newer games, even the new Diamond and Pearl remakes, are gonna continue this. And it did bother me that ORAS doesn't do this. But the character customization.
Yes. Oh God, how did I
Oh,
forget
yeah.
about
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
The search system, the PSS.
Like what?
What?
Yeah, the PSS. Yeah, I remember that. And then
PSS,
like
where you,
there's like
where you connect
the
your friends
Pokemon to
on
me,
the
and then just like the super
screen.
training.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Oh,
god!
yeah.
I just remembered another thing. Okay, I can't believe.
did-
Oh,
Training.
my-
I forgot
forgot.
to say. I forgot to
Okay,
say. I do like the concept of Primal Groudon and Kyogre. I think they look really cool.
Primal forms are cool.
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be that guy again. I like this remake better than Soul Silver.
And I'll be
fuck,
I'll be that guy with you.
So the also has the factor that
Yeah, I'll
I
agree
think
with
the
that.
core game is leagues better, and you also are forgetting another thing that Oris did really well is the fact that like you can fly on fucking Latios and Latios, and that is
Oh
so
yeah,
much
that's
fun.
That's great. I love that. That's one
No,
of the
I like that. I do.
It
the
really
big
helps make the
positives
world
of
feel
that game,
greater.
too.
I love the.
I just don't like I just didn't like the fact that they just basically gave you Latios and Latias.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I know.
true,
Just
but,
whatever.
They
like,
literally hand it to you. Yeah.
it's still a
Yeah.
fun mechanic, and
Yeah.
I
you
also
can
do
just
really
not,
like-
you can
Fun
just not
mechanic,
use
but
them.
it's like,
I
you
also
know,
do really
Wait,
like
no,
how
Sean, you
go-
can't say that because if you say something's optional, Mark will throw a bitch fit again.
I also do like the fact that you catch every single legendary in the game by flying with Latios and Latias. That's really
The
cool.
Hoopa rings. Not
Oh
the
yeah.
Hoopa-
And another thing is like it feels like this game, even though I do like it less than Emerald, it does expand upon various like characters and helps build up the world a bit, and I do appreciate that. I like the art style; it's very charming. It's very cute. I was so fucking hyped for this, and honestly,
Yeah.
it did live up to my Why can't I fucking speak? Expectations, blah blah blah. God fucking damn it! But no, I, I love this game, or at least I love it enough to put it at the top of A personally. And I just think overall, like they're really solid remakes. And
They are. I won't disagree that they're solid, but they're not my favorite Pokemon games. So.
no, where did you put it?
Yeah.
he put it at
Uh,
this is the only version
so-
of Gen 3 that he likes.
so it's kind of funny
Honestly,
that
I
like
don't know-
Pokemon.
honestly, I'm gonna say that. Wait, sorry.
It's honestly funny
He
because
just likes Gen 3 so much he didn't put it on his list.
Gen 3. I know I went on a major bish fit about Gen 3, like OG Gen 3, and it feels really weird to just have the remake just be on the opposite spectra.
It's weird. You're
I
Okay,
I
I'm gonna be
love-
honest here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about the remixes of the music in this game, though.
I think this soundtrack is fucking great.
yeah, but
I think it's good, but I like the original Gen 3 soundtrack more. Honestly.
like
I
Sean
love-
said,
I agree.
like-
I like the 16-bit music.
I love both.
So,
honestly.
Sean nailed it on the head for me when it comes to positives about this game because this remake, whether you like it or not, does flesh out Hoenn and the characters in Hoenn way more, and I've already established that I really like the Gen 6 art style and the battle
Yeah, it does
mechanics.
expand a bit on Hoenn, I'll admit.
And this is where I say like Team Aqua is my favorite evil team. It's just they just have so much personality, especially their leader. Like I like him a lot. He's just exploding in personality in this version of this game.
Also, can I say that I don't know if any of you have read the comic, but there is a very adorable
manga?
comic of dating a Team Magma Grunt.
Oh, I love that. I love that. It's
It's
so
very
fucking
fun.
adorable.
I never even heard of that until now.
There's a
rewind
comic
that?
of
There's a
Brendan dating a
comic?
Team
Wait.
Magma Grunt.
What?
It's
Yeah,
adorable.
what?
It's so good.
It's
I never
genuinely
even
pretty good.
heard of this until now.
Check it out. Like and like there's a rivalry with one of the Team Aqua grunts, and it's really nice.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's one of those feel good comics. It's like a
Oh,
manga,
right.
but not. It's like an online. It's like an online one. It's not like an official like
I-
comic or manga.
All right.
Very
I forgot one positive for X and Y that I know everybody's gonna disagree with. I don't like the team, but I like the leader of the evil team in X and Y.
I was
agree
gonna
with that.
say that was actually something I did agree with.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I like
I
it
hate
What?
more.
I
I
hate
thought it
Team
was alright.
Passion, honestly.
It's just that
Yeah, Lysandra-
Team Slayer doesn't really resonate with me, but Lysandra actually has like motivation.
He has the best evil plan.
Yeah, I would
Fucking
agree with
kill
that.
everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say like he has the most simplistic plan, which it's surprising. It actually, I don't know, like it actually makes him a little bit less complex.
Lysandre does have a cool design, though. I will.
I like him a lot. Like, I don't want to spend too much time because I want to move on. But like, yeah, I like his design and I like his motivation. I love how he's willing to die for that motivation. Like, he doesn't even try escaping. The whole room getting collapsed by rocks. Like, he died for his ideals, and I can relate to the plan of wanting to exterminate all life as we know it because life sucks sometimes. Anyway, back to the remakes.
Are you gonna become a fucking villain now?
I've been a villain for like 23 years now.
Yeah.
He
I really
started,
like- I forget
he
what
started
the-
becoming a villain in the Shadow Wolf 000 channel when he said that 06 was better than Adventures 1 and 2. That's what started this entire series in the first place.
Oh yeah, I'm the main villain of TGMG. Like if TGMG was a RPG or anime, I'm the main villain. Actually, no, the Kevin cult is the main villain. I'm the secret super boss.
When you be
Anyway.
I feel like I'm the.
when you
I
be an
feel like I'm-
anti-hero,
I feel like I'm one of the. I feel like I'm one of the villains of TGMG as well.
You're the teacher's better, Kevin.
You're the second in command of the Kevin cult.
Alright, y'all stop bending over and sucking your own dicks. Let's talk about Horus.
Yeah.
Okay, to be honest with you, I don't really have a lot to say about Oras. I think it's fine. Like I think it did its job. I explained that the Delta episode was my favorite thing about
There's no Battle Frontier, really sucky.
Okay,
Well,
Battle-
characters.
The Battle Frontier is overrated. I'm just gonna say it. I don't care.
That pisses me off.
And
I feel like
I'll admit I was upset that Battle
Noah
Frontier
has
was
like
back, but
Noah has like the how can I trigger I'm gonna trigger everybody button. And
No,
he
I
presses
seriously do not care about the Battle
I like-
Frontier
I
of
like
any
the Battle
game.
Frontier, but I will agree with that.
I do
I
like.
think the Battle Frontier is the best post-game content in Pokemon.
No, I really like
I would
the
say
tournament in
Black and White
Black and White 2, yeah.
To be honest,
I mean, I haven't played Black and White 2.
like I said, I do agree with Mark on the Delta episode. I think it's really interesting.
It's very good. They also
I
bring
do
back
like-
a character that we didn't
And I
expect to
do
come
like.
back.
I do think Zinni is a really interesting character.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this, but I think out of the new games, I would probably say Oras is my favorite of the new ones, like post Gen
Better
5.
era.
Whatever, I'm not even gonna fight about that.
I guess I can kind of agree with that actually.
I would agree
I
with
mean,
it.
I honestly know Noah's not gonna argue with it because we already know his favorite is X and Y.
Anyway, let's move on to Sun and Moon, or you got
I get
something?
my opinion
Oh
out
boy.
first.
Yep, Nick, go for it.
All right. I really, like you said, I really like the way they expanded the world of Hoenn. I especially agree with the whole thing about fleshing out the evil teams. I really like the admins and just Archie and Maxie. They're just yeah, like you said, they're so full of character and just completely entertaining to watch. It really kind of leans into the whole like campy villain.
They
shtick
definitely have
got
better
going.
personalities this time around. Yeah.
Yeah, and also just better designs.
Yeah.
Also, Team Aqua looks like they've actually been in the sun. Yes, white.
Also, I'm gonna be completely honest. As someone who's played through Gen 3 a couple of times before going to Oris, I had no idea the admins were a fucking thing. I was just like, oh, who are these new characters? Like, what do you mean they're in Gen 3?
Yeah.
It's like,
They're
what?
better
They were
in
Gen
Oris.
3?
They're better in Oris because they have personality.
And they have
Yeah.
unique designs.
Yes.
Yeah, the designs are great. I also really liked the. I can't remember what the mechanic's called, but it's essentially the thing. It was that thing on the touchscreen that lets you search for like special Pokemon on like that rustling grass.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that
Next now?
mechanic.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the
the
next
Dex Nav.
Yeah, Dexnav was also pretty great.
I like
And
that
I think
one.
it's a yeah, it was a neat mechanic. I liked it.
also, it it also deals with a problem. Like my biggest problem when it comes to like Gen 3 is, as I said earlier, it's a lot of my favorite Pokemon get shafted by some of Gen 3's mechanics, and that's not a problem here.
Yeah, because it's Gen 6.
Yeah, because it's Gen 6.
It is Gen
Yeah,
6.
that's fair.
Yep.
Yeah, it's made with the same engine.
Again, it's like as I said earlier, I would have liked Gen 3 more, but things held it back, and these things aren't in RS.
That's fair.
All right, Sun and Moon time.
Sun and Moon.
Now he gets the controversial one,
Yep. 3, 2, 1, go.
and it's controversial because I put it at B.
But it's
I put it at D, honestly.
Same.
All right.
Yeah.
Did anyone put it
Yeah.
above B?
all right. Okay. I'll say there's not much for me to say compared to you guys, but I guess I'll get this out of the way. Okay. First of all, I didn't. The beginning really dragged. That's what kind of
Yep.
killed it. With the endless amount of tutorials and handhelding and
It really did.
there was
Oh, shut up,
nonstop
wrong
dialogue of pointless stuff. Like literally, like this game tried so hard. I thought X and Y did a fair job of introducing to the newer players, but it's like, oh my god, Sun and Moon took it in a worse step. It's like there's still
Yeah, like
the newbie.
Very handholdy.
Yeah,
like honestly, like that was probably my least favorite thing about Sun. Like as the series progressed, like I'm starting to like not really enjoy like exploring in Pokemon games anymore. But Sun and Moon takes it to a whole new level with the fucking cutscenes. Like every few steps you take, oh, here's another cutscene.
I think I think the problem is that like people praised and wanted back the good story of Black and White that they
Yeah, but
tried to
Black and
do
White was
similar
never
here.
Yeah, but Black and White was never this in your face about
I
it.
know that was the mistake that they made. They heard we want more story and they translated to let's put more cutscenes in.
Am I about to be the positive one?
Yeah, I just want to. I'm gonna be really quick. I'm literally just snapshotting the things I don't like about this game. I hate its art style. I hate the new Pokemon. And yeah, I also don't like the story. I don't like the story, and the fact that it pushes it in my face makes me hate it even more.
I don't
Yeah,
really care for this
and-
story. That's the thing.
And the last thing is that battle royale mode just chugs the frame rate like nothing.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair.
It's like an awful mode. It has so much potential, but it's like the rules are so bad. If one Pokemon is knocked down, or it's like,
It's over.
yeah, I think that's how it works. Or
Yeah,
something.
and also,
Yeah.
Z moves. Honestly, I think is a really lame mechanic.
Yeah.
I don't know why it got replaced by my Mega Evolution got replaced by it, but whatever.
I mean,
Megas are not in this one. I'm kind of sure Megas are still in this one, but just
They
like
are,
not.
but
Pretty
it's
sure
like
Megas are still in
post-game.
this
They
one.
They're
are-
not part of, they're not
they're
part of the main
priority.
story though.
yeah, they're
Oh,
like the after game.
They're
Yeah,
still
that's
in the
not-
game, unlike Sword
Yeah,
and
they're
Shield.
still in the
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. You guys can finish up. I'm gonna take a piss.
Okay.
I mean, I'll let y'all go, and then I'll start being positive.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I mean-
I'm gonna be really negative.
okay, I'll say, and also another thing to say. I mean, I have not replayed this ever since. I mean, I mean, well, I don't know. It could be a personal a personal thing. I don't know. Maybe if I replay it again, I'll get some better experience. It's like, but when this first came out, I remember I had a shitty time during school upon its release. It was just some, I don't know, like there was some personal issues I had to deal with like way back then, and it's like whenever Sun and Moon came out, I was hoping it would cheer me up, but it didn't really do well at all for me. So it just kind of just didn't really make me feel happy or anything.
Honestly,
I didn't get much enjoyment in X and Y at all, honestly. And like even with battling with friends or whatever, I do like the new Pokemon. The Alolan forms are awesome. It's like I really like the new idea regional variants, and I do like some of the music as well.
yeah, I like that too. I like regional variants.
Yeah, I thought it
I
was
like
pretty.
the Alola variants a lot.
Yeah, and,
Yeah.
and I mean the routes and exploration. That's when it kind of got more linear, and I was like, I mean, it's not as bad as Sword and Shield, but I mean,
Like,
it was,
dude, sorry, but I love Alolan Marowak so much.
oh, that's
Yes.
Yeah, that's a really cool
fucking
It's
Pokemon.
amazing.
Pokemon.
Good.
But that's overall I can say. I mean, I give them props for experimenting. I do not like the Grand Trials or the Alolan Trials.
I hate those. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
hate those. Yeah, honestly, in all honesty here, Alola is my least favorite region.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't
Like,
go
I'm
that.
not a big fan. I was not a big fan of like the multiple islands thing.
I
Here's
mean,
the
I guess plus we're doing something new, but it just
I
kind of
still say Johto.
no. Like God. Yeah, I would say Alola is my least favorite region because like even though I have
I agree.
the original Gen 1 and 3 at the bottom as well, despite everyone's opinions, that's mine. The remakes really it makes them better, and I don't think a remake of Sun and Moon would change my mind.
Oh my god, that's
I do
my
like.
remake of
I mean,
Sun
I do like some of the new Pokemon. Like, I do really love Incineroar a lot.
was awesome.
Okay, so I think Sun and Moon is tied with Gen 3 in my opinion of the weakest starters.
Honestly,
Yeah,
this is my
fair.
least favorite. These are my least favorite starters. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Mario, you existed for like.
I thought Gen 5 was.
I
No.
do love Incineroar and Decidueye, but Primarina, yeah.
I love Decidueye.
No,
Decidueye is cool, yeah.
I like the
Yeah, I like
Gen
this
5.
joint.
I like the Gen 5 starters. Like I like Snivy and Tepig. Those are the ones. I don't really.
No, I'm fine.
No,
Okay,
but, like, I don't know. Like I guess like none of these Pokemon's like. I don't know. Like, actually, no. I changed my mind again. I think Sword and Shields probably have my least favorites, but this is like a close second.
We'll get there.
Because like
I
Just
can't
like-
wait for Shield. It'll be a fun fest.
I think the
And
only
also the
Pokemon, I think
characters
the
in
only Pokemon I like out of the three was honestly Incineroar actually. The Decidueye is fine.
I'm gonna
And
be
then-
honest. If I'm being honest, I think the best part about Sun and Moon was Team Skull.
I love Team
Yeah.
Skull.
No.
They're fucking hilarious, dude.
And
No.
I'm gonna be that guy. I think both teams in here are leagues better than Team Rocket ever was.
Why are you guys
I
shitting on
mean,
Team Rocket, guys?
Yeah.
Team Rocket's fine.
Team Rocket isn't that great, okay? It was
Team
just
Rocket's
because of the
fine.
anime.
I know, but it's like, can we just praise a team without having to shit on Team Rocket in the process?
Because that's the one everybody talks about. Because of the anime.
Exactly why. That's exactly
Okay,
why.
I
Because
will
everyone
agree
loves
with
to
both of
praise
you.
them.
Like,
It's-
I agree with
it's-
Mark that
it's-
you don't have to
Like seriously, all the only good thing about Team Rocket is Giovanni.
Oh
That's
my God,
literally
but
it.
It's like, here's the thing: we talk about a team, and it's like, oh yeah, they're definitely more interested in Team Rocket. All right, cool. Oh, but this is Team Galactic.
That's
Oh,
why
they're
I'm
definitely more
agreeing
interested in
with
Team
you, Mark.
Rocket. Team
Well,
Flare.
they're definitely better than
this
Team
week-
Rocket.
Noah
No,
is
Team-
saying as
Team-
well. It's like,
Someone was like, Frank was like, Team Flare is the worst one. No, they're better than Team Rocket. And now Team Skull. I think they're
I don't know.
I didn't agree to that. I just said their team leader was better.
but like, yeah, I think I might like Rocket more than Flare.
Yeah.
They're tied to me probably.
It's
I
like
don't
talking
care.
about it's
Jesus.
like talking
This
about
is
another
a games ranking list, not an organization ranking list.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go last because I'm the only one who's gonna have
Yeah.
anything positive to say.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
I
go to the
really am
bathroom.
comparing to this.
I'm trying to think of anything else to say before I shit on this game. No, I'm
And also, I was gonna say the characters in this game are not that memorable, to be honest.
I
Yeah.
like Gladion and Lily. They were great characters. I especially like Lily.
They were all right.
I like them
This game has
enough.
the best villain.
I mean, Guzma was
Hmm.
amazing. Or,
I love
I
Guzma.
love
Yeah?
Guzma, dude.
I love
Yeah,
Guzma's
Guzma's
like
pretty
fucking.
great.
Guzma
Yeah.
is the fucking man. dude.
Everything-
Do not hate on
everything-
fucking
Guzma is such a bro.
Everything about Team Skull I adore.
I really like
I,
the look.
I love their theme. I love their like idea. I love how they're all fucking
my God,
losers
dude,
to their own
Guzma's-
story.
Guzma's theme is fucking a banger, dude.
Oh, it's so good.
It's so freaking good. Like, I love Guzma so much.
Team Skull is my
it's better
second
than
favorite team.
Giovanni's
He's such an
theme.
amazing character.
Team Skull is easily my second favorite team. Easily.
Overall, though, I mean, I'll say some positives real quick. I mean, is there any negatives you say? No. Okay, some positives I'll say. Like, it does have it has a pretty decent story for what it is, even though how it's executed is kind of poorly with too many cutscenes and how it just freaking interrupts you nonstop. But it's like, I mean, they captured the Hawaiian vibe pretty well, and also I really liked the Tapus as well, like Tapu Fini, Tapu Koko.
I like Tappers.
They're all right. They're
I
meh.
like those. They were really great Pokemon.
I'm honestly not a fan of like the Ultra Beast concept, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ultra Beast.
I like some of the Ultra Beasts.
You know, I agree with Sean. Some of them were cool, but overall, I didn't miss them when they lost the ground.
I don't really care for them.
I like Buff Mosquito. Just for the design alone.
I mean, I
You
like
know, You know what's really weird to me? You know what's
I
really
returned.
weird to me?
Welcome back.
You know, one part where Lusamine like fuses with this one Ultra Beast, right?
Oh, Nihilego.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's
That
fused with
part was
this
weird.
like powerful Pokemon, right? And yet
Those Pokeballs.
she challenges you to a regular Pokemon battle. Like what? Okay.
It's
Like
I
I
wanna
want to
That
fight
was that was
her.
disappointing. That was
I
disappointing.
want
I'll
to fight
admit.
her. Like what the fuck?
You know,
No,
there's actually a different
no,
RPG I'm thinking of that actually does that.
No,
What
do
It
you
now?
still
actually
see my
does something
screen?
similar.
Yeah, it's still
And
silver
I'll-
screen.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that part's weird. What? Yeah, you would think that you would be fighting her, but then she throws a Pokeball, and I'm like, what?
I
I was
know that is
confused,
so.
too.
That is
That
so
was
lame.
such a waste.
That is so lame.
Fucking Game Freak. Like, no, don't attack humans. Fucking Game Freak. Fucking Missouri piece of shit.
You
But
see-
overall, though, I
Damn.
thought Lusamine was a pretty interesting villain.
Yeah, I hate
Yeah,
this
I thought she was pretty hot. What?
Yeah, she was
Yeah,
really
yeah,
hot.
I won't disagree with you there. I
Anime
won't disagree
anime
with
has a
you
good
there,
history of main
but Lusamine
female
is pretty
villains who are
hot. Yeah, I
terrible
won't
moms.
disagree with you there.
Yeah, Lily's pretty hot.
There are
Oh,
plenty of
yeah.
anime female villains who are also shitty moms.
Yep.
And honestly, I fucking hate Faba with a passion, though.
Papa? Oh,
Who?
that guy.
Yeah. He's not even a terrifying bad villain, dude. He's just a pain in the ass.
I forget how he is in the games, but I remember him
Oh,
in the
bummer.
anime, to be honest.
I legit forgot who that is.
Hang on, I'm
Yeah,
looking it up.
same.
Oh yeah, also
I put the game at B and I forgot.
Oh!
also I hate to be the one guy to mention the
Yeah,
anime.
he's one of the Life
Also,
Foundation
the anime
scientists.
I kind of fell off of the Sun and Moon anime for a while.
No, sorry,
Like,
Aether Foundation.
I'm gonna be that
Honestly,
guy.
the
The
Sun
Sun
and
and Moon
Moon
anime
was-
is the best.
No.
I didn't really like it that much, honestly.
I mean,
It's the only one with animation that isn't fucking garbage.
What?
the
Oh,
animation is
okay.
pretty
Snakes
good,
are good.
Wait.
but the art style
Okay.
shift though really threw me off at first. It was
Okay,
hold on,
let me
wait,
ask
wait,
you this
wait.
one question. What drugs are you taking?
Wait,
Excuse
you
me
can-
for not reusing the same animations consistently and having actual fucking Sakuga and people who know how to animate. I like this. I like the animes fine, but they're
Okay,
standard
I hate
anime.
the art style so
Not to mention,
much.
it takes it in a new route
I
that's
really
not the same fucking
despise
thing
Ash's
again.
design so much.
Good
Wait,
for you.
wait,
I don't
you-
give a shit.
Okay.
Like, I'm tired to be mean, but I'm fucking tired of people shitting on Sun and Moon because of different styles. So what? It genuinely looks better, and it tries something different that the
It's okay.
last 20
Don't-
fucking years haven't done.
Dude, don't
Sorry.
worry. It's okay to be wrong.
I'm sorry that I wanted something
I
different.
was gonna ask a question, but you already basically answered it. I was gonna ask if you genuinely thought that the previous like animations looked bad because he's
Well,
like
I said it like that, but I don't think so. They're standard.
no, you
it's standard.
you already answered it. You said it looked standard and simple. So
It's
like,
it's
okay,
not like it's not bad. Like there's it's the same thing with like a lot of shonen. It's like it's
I'm gonna-
general animation, and then like they use the budget sometimes, and then everything else looks eh. And
I'm
then
gonna
Sun
be
and Moon
honest
has
with you.
more motion.
I'm gonna be
It's
honest
more
with you.
animation.
When I did see it the first time, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I did fall into the category of like thinking that it looked pretty bad, but and that is not the reason why I didn't see Sun and Moon's entire anime. Honestly, I just haven't really been watching anything Pokemon related in a while. But I did check on it from time to time. I think I've only seen like maybe 3 episodes of Sun and Moon, but like I don't know. Like, I think the animation has grown on me over time, but
Like,
it-
Ash became champion in the Alola League as he deserved, especially with the battle against Kukui. That was a really good battle. I didn't get off topic from the games, but yeah.
yeah.
I just wanted to mention that.
All right, back to the. Actually, we should go straight to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Well,
Just
yeah,
I haven't said anything yet, and Nick hasn't.
no, I
said
know,
I know,
but
anything.
it's like they're the same games.
Yeah.
They are the same games.
I
yeah.
haven't played them.
I played part way through Ultra Sun.
I played like a
didn't
little
think-
tiny bit of it, and honestly,
I dropped it halfway because it felt so samey, and I just didn't like.
Yeah.
It did have a
All
cool
right.
post game, but that's about it. Yeah.
Who else has more negative stuff to say before I actually
Me?
say anything nice?
Oh,
Me,
no.
me.
Don't forget
You know
me.
what? Go ahead. Just say your opinion.
Let's go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. So if anyone who doesn't quite know, I really fucking hate this game. Oh, I wasn't like that in the beginning, because in the beginning, like going into Gen 7, I was really into Pokemon. Like, despite what you might say about like some of the earlier gens, like despite what I say about the
Oh,
earlier
that's
gens,
cool.
and despite what like people say about like 4, 5, and 6, I really like that. And personally, my favorite like set is like 4, 5, and 6. And going into that, I was so into Pokemon. I really enjoyed it, and I played through it, and I felt nothing. I wasn't angry or pissed off at it at first. I didn't even feel joy. I just felt so hollow going through it because it just felt so standard. And I think that's when I actually started hating it. Built up when I actually was thinking about it, because the trials the trials and totems stuff is a complete fucking gimmick, and before anyone's like, oh, it deals with like the whole like too easy in Pokemon. Yeah, okay, I will admit, X and Y can be like really easy at times. This is not how you fucking do it. All right.
Oh
I will
no, this
point
is definitely poorly designed. Actually,
like,
can I add one more?
like
Can I add one
It
thing?
is poorly
There's
designed, yeah.
there's this new there's this mechanic that they added in Sun and Moon that they had to fix in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, where the wild Pokemon can call another Pokemon to
oh yeah,
aid
the
it in
SOS.
battle. They abused it to death in Sun and Moon, and it's like it's not even a matter of it being difficult or not. It drags at some point, especially during the totem fights.
Yeah. But look, not only that, there's one instance in particular where I think, which was like the turning point where I was actually like, okay, you know what, I actually am disliking this, and it's the fucking Laurentis fight. Okay, you give a Pokemon with that high of a physical attack. I know this is super nitpicky and personal, but I really need to get this on my chest. You give a Pokemon with that high of an attack stat, with a stab move with a higher base power, with a higher base damage, then Solar Beam, give it a White Herb, and then on the first turn, give it +2 speed and a Pokemon that can call the sun.
Oh yeah,
And
no,
you
that is
and you want to
bullshit.
tell me that's a fair fucking fight? Oh, I just
I lost to that
that
one too.
genuinely
Oh, I remember
that
that. Yeah.
genuinely irritates me. The Z moves are just basically like most of the time they're one hit kill moves. All right, it's just a last ditch
Depends
hail
on how you do
mary
it.
attempt.
It
All right,
depends on how you use it, really. Like it really depends like how you use it and like what.
Also depends what move is being Z'd.
Yeah.
Easy
well
happy
yeah,
hour.
well that's why I said for the most part.
Yeah,
Uh, the
you're
Gen
right
7
though.
decks, like I will admit, like a small dex does really hamper my replayability, which is kind of why I was like, I have trouble getting back into like Gen 6, which again I still love, but that is just a problem. Gen 7 decks, with regard minus Alolan forms, because I want to make it very clear that I will discern the two. I think is the ugliest fucking decks. There's so many of these Pokemon where I'm just like, it's not poorly designed, but I personally think they are so horrendously hideous. I like it's just a personal thing. I think Brion is the ugliest Pokemon to ever exist, and you cannot convince me otherwise. That thing looks atrocious.
Which one?
What Pokemon?
Ooh,
Brion, it's the middle stage for Poplio.
Oh.
Oh
Really?
yeah.
Dude,
Oh
you
yeah,
think
no,
fucking-
it's pretty.
Hold on, let me
meh.
stop you right there, bro. You think fucking Bruxish looks better than Brion?
Who?
Mm,
Awkward silence.
like very like slightly. Very slightly.
You think that hideous, disgusting ass
I think they're both
fish
hideous.
looks better than
Okay,
Brion?
Bruxish doesn't have tumors growing out of its head.
Oh my god.
That's not like that's not sprouting hair. Those are fucking tumors and then skin flaps for like a skirt, quote unquote.
Brion's
Okay.
not that bad. What the fuck?
I just genuinely fucking hate Brion so much.
You hate the popular lineup?
Nah, well, I grew to like Poplio and I actually do like Primarina. But it's just Brion I cannot stand.
Comfey is still my least favorite Pokemon ever made.
I also don't
Wait.
like Comfey.
Seriously?
Yeah,
I wouldn't say
just
Comfey's ugly, but I just
I hate
like,
Comfey.
listen, like we got out of a conversation with Todd about how he thinks some of the Gen 4 Pokemons are lazy, and then with fucking Comfey existing, and it's like, and he decides to put Sun and Moon in S tier.
Yeah.
Like I'm
Yeah.
confused.
I don't,
I
it's
love
literally
Comfey.
it's literally a fucking floral headband. That's it.
It's not that bad. It's not that good, but it's like a C or D Pokemon, honestly.
Dude, Todd loves that Pokemon. He'll get mad at you.
Why?
My least
Really?
favorite Pokemon.
Yeah,
my
he's
least
Why?
favorite
It's
my
good
least
and
favorite
competitive,
Pokemon ever
but
made
why?
is- My least favorite Pokemon ever made is still fucking Jinx. God, I hate Jinx so fucking much.
I forgot the
Yeah.
one, but it's the rodent in. It's the one with the swirly eyes. in Gen 5, I think.
Watchhog?
I hate Watchog.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
hate Watchog too. Fuck Watchog.
Wait, Spinda? Never mind. It's a
No.
squig.
I love Spinda.
Oh,
I
Spinda's
just-
cute.
what's
I already answered the question. It was it's
Yeah, it was Watchog. I know, I love Spinda. It's
Spinda,
goofy
dude,
and fun.
Spinda's cute. I like Spinda.
I would get a Spinda plushie.
All right, so is the rant over? Or
There's probably more I'm forgetting, but so far the rant's over.
if you don't
Oh,
worry.
anyway,
you
I
have
just
another,
remembered.
you have
Ultra
another chance
Beast.
to. You have another
Anyway,
chance
yeah.
to. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
another chance to rant about them in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, Ultra. I didn't actually
I
didn't
don't
talk
have much
about
to
the
say
alone
about
forms.
these
Actually,
games. 'Cause
I
I
genuinely
haven't
like
played
the
them
alone
too
forms,
much,
but
and they're pretty much the exact same games.
I didn't get
Yeah.
to
well, here's the thing. Alone forms, I actually really like. I really like the alone forms. To give it that, I will say supportive. I really like the alone forms. I think it's a really neat addition. Although this feels like a more blatant like pandering to like Gen 1 nostalgia.
Oh, it is.
Completely.
It completely
Only
is.
Gen
You're
1
right.
Pokemon got them, and they didn't even bother like giving them new evolutions or pre-evolutions like they do in Gen 8. Ultra Beasts are just glorified legendaries. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something else, but I'll cut in later.
Yeah, we'll let Sean shine the light down.
All right, John. Now for the positive lights.
All right, so I want to say
Moving
this.
on.
I did put the game at B, so I don't think this game is like super high praise. But
He used to.
my God, does this fucking game get way overhated? I swear, every time I talk to a Pokemon fan,
God.
they're either like, it exists, or they're like, it's the worst game I've played. Like,
Where the hell are
everyone's-
you hanging out? Like people,
Yeah, I was about
this
to
is
say,
this
I
is just like the
definitely
Gen 4 hate.
dive on it.
Everyone I know praises this game to no fucking end.
Seriously?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm with I'm with
I never
Noah.
heard that.
When I joined the server and I expressed that I did not like Sun and Moon, I got shat on by fucking Kevin and Todd and even
I've never heard
Gerald.
that. Damn. I mean, I think the game's all right. Like, I like this style. I feel like it's nice and colorful. I like Alola. I like it. It is a little incomplete, kind of similar to Kalos, but it does have a nice charm to it. The trials, yeah, they're not great, and it's not a very good gimmick.
I'm
But
not too fond of I'm not too fond of the game either.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even think I don't think I agree with the fact that Sun and Moon feel incomplete. I think they do feel very because they focus so much on the story aspect. I feel like
oh no, I
don't-
like the story too.
no,
like, I
that's
like
what
the
I mean.
story.
Like, did you just say that they felt
No, the
incomplete?
Alola form.
Oh,
wait,
might be.
No, Alola as a
Oh, I
as a
thought-
region. As
Oh,
a
okay.
region, I like it though. I like it fine enough. And I'm gonna disagree. I actually kind of like the Pokedex. There's some Pokemon here I quite like. I like Araquanid. I like Araquanid. Toxapex is horrible and fucking competitive, and it's the bane of everyone's existence. But I do like it. There are some other ones here. Like I like Stuffle and Beware. I love Beware in the anime too. I like Galazapod, especially since it's.
Oh
like,
yeah,
Uzma's-
Galazapod is dope.
Team Skull is like a fucking like it gives it so many points because I find that they have so much like charm
also-
and they're all like just lovable losers and they're very fun.
You guys
Like,
want to
they're
know
the-
another?
They're the evil team, not even the main fucking villains of their own
Lovable
group.
losers. I love it.
You guys want to know another?
Yes.
You guys want to know another really like ugly looking Pokemon that we forgot to talk about?
Not really.
Like, oh, I cannot stand to look
Originator?
like this
Grandpa?
What
fucking
Pokemon?
I cannot stand to look at this thing. It's fucking Crabominable, man. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Abominable,
I think it's
Grandpa.
just
think it's
fucking
okay.
just atrocious looking. Like,
I think it's okay. Like there's a
You
lot
know-
of Pokemon here who
You
are
know what?
very one note.
I actually want to talk like Shocker. I'm going to talk some good about like a couple of the Gen 7 mons. I do think there's a lot of really solid bug types, and as
Oh,
much
yeah.
as I think like Incineroar line is overrated, I really do like Decidueye. I actually really like Decidueye's line. I know people shit on Dartrix, but I think he's really adorable.
I love this Decidueye.
Yeah.
Speaking of bug
And
types,
it's
I
Incineroar.
remember they buffed the hell out of Leech Life.
Thank fucking god. I was a bug main in monotypes for quite a bit, and this gen did quite a bit. Araquanid, made it so it can fucking fight fire teams. Jesus.
I dare
Like
you guys
as
to
well.
do a mono fire type on Diamond and Pearl. A mono
No.
fire.
Araquanid has a
No.
really cool design too. But
No, I'm not going
So
to.
what's
But
the
like,
was the bomb done?
these games are good. Like I put it at B for a reason. I think like in the grand scheme of Pokemon, they're all right. Like they are standard. Like there's
But I-
nothing
but
really
I think-
special about Sun and Moon, but there's
I
nothing
think-
atrocious to me either.
I think the problem with like like talking about Pokemon games and why they appeal, like at the end of the day, like our takes of these games are mostly like how much they really appeal to someone, like. Judging by like how you guys feel, like how you feel towards X and Y, and like how you and Noah sort of feel towards Gen 6, and how you personally feel towards Sun and Moon, it seems like you guys have more of like you prefer like the storytelling aspects of Pokemon, whereas I like the exploration of stuff, which is why I kind of shit on like Gen 6 and 7 in particular.
I do like the exploration, but there's also another reason is I've said this before when it comes to anime, but it also comes to game. I'm a man of aesthetics. Like if a game, in my opinion, has a good aesthetic, it's already won me over at least a little bit, and I do think Sun and Moon has a nice style to it.
No, I like it.
I disagree.
It helps it stick out.
Environment, I really like it.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm not
nice,
picky when it
characters are
comes to
fun.
aesthetics, but when there's an aesthetic I don't like, I really, really think it's a problem. Like,
Oh, I've heard you say that multiple times, and I'm not mad.
a
because
bad
I
art
put
style
it
will
at
always
fucking
turn
B,
me off.
so
That's why I don't like realistic games.
that's true.
Yeah.
But I think the game overall is nice. Like I'm genuinely surprised to hear that a lot of people fucking praise it. Apparently, I don't think it's worth
Yeah.
the praise, but I think it's fine enough.
You
know,
used to
another
be
positive
one of
I'll
them.
give To Sun and Moon,
That's
the
'cause the game
battle
was
UI
new.
for like
Yeah.
for like type effective moves, and like the icon of like seeing like what the stat increases and decreases are during battle. I think that was a really nice addition.
Yes.
I will, as much as I dislike Gen 7, I will give it props for the things it does right.
And one of the things it does right is that you get to fight red and or blue at the end of the post game.
Foiled.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up. Fucking
And-
It's got a
Nintendo.
decent post game ish
Okay, Sun and Moon's marketing.
compared to
they
the last
spoiled-
games at least.
Sun and Moon's marketing, they spoiled the fuck out of the game. They spoiled everything.
Sun
Oh,
and
no.
Moon was the first game where I felt like Nintendo was on this streak where it was like, here's the new game.
revealed everything.
Here's what you get when you beat the game.
Also, where the
They
fuck is
showed
Green?
Everything, like in the trailer,
She's
like,
in Let's Go.
yeah.
God damn it!
God damn it.
Also, I will say, Ride Pokemon was a really nice addition.
I love
It-
them.
oh, yeah, that was a really good
The outfit was kind of dumb, but like Ride Pokemon was still really
the
good.
outfit's ugly,
And
but
it,
I
and the way it got rid of HMs, much appreciated.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, Rotom.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, the Rotom Dex is weird.
Rotom is fucking annoying in
I think it's
the
it's
next-
annoying, but
in
kind of
Ultra.
charming at the same way.
No.
Rotom
You
is
didn't.
super annoying.
No. You didn't let me finish my sentence. It's super annoying in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they,
Oh, I
they
didn't
get
play
more
them, so
purpose,
there you
that's
go.
right.
Okay,
Oh,
you want
yeah.
to know a little story about Rotom for me?
No.
no, but continue.
I used to like Rotom a little bit, but you
Rotom's
know,
fine.
It's alright.
Gen 7,
It's just a ghost.
Gen
that wants
7
to
has
launch it.
made me
Wants to be your friend.
Gen 7 has honestly made me hate it. Like, my god, that thing would not shut the fuck up, dude. Like,
One of my favorite shit posts for
Alright.
Pokemon was like Gen 1 scientist. We created the ultimate life form. Whatever Rotom showed up. Man, I put a ghost in a lawnmower and now it's my friend.
and also, have you heard Rotom's voice? And like, my god, it is fucking nails on a chalkboard.
Well, dub, yes. Like,
Alright, anyway.
My guy, I've heard
Wait.
voice is horrible.
I'm gonna have to
My
push
guy,
us
I've heard
along. I'm gonna push us along because we spent a lot of time on Gen 7 alone.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
look
I'm
at
gonna-
So, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I'm assuming not a lot of us played it. I played it, but I don't know where everybody else is
I
at.
played
They're honestly
it,
the
but, like,
same game.
I think they probably got, like,
Not
Yeah.
much to say.
It's honestly the same game, but I will say Team Rainbow Rocket is really cool.
No, I
It is.
agree. Like that, like it's worth it for the post game of Team Rainbow
That's
Rocket.
the
My
only. That's like
here's
the
the thing.
only good part about it.
my main problem with Ultra Sun Ultra Moon is mostly from a marketing standpoint. Like they market this game like if there was like if it was going to be a sequel. Even Team Rainbow Rocket appeared as a trailer, and Like, and here's the thing: I might sound crazy, and realistically, they probably didn't really market it as a sequel, but everybody was thinking that it was going to be a direct sequel to Sun and Moon because I haven't forgotten about hashtag Bring Back Lily. And then like
What?
yeah, people like that was a thing, like hashtag Bring Back Lily, because people really
Those are
like that
weird.
character so much, and so because everybody thought it was a
Lily's
sequel,
fine.
but guess what? It was a remake of Sun and Moon, which kind of felt like a big smack to the face because Sun and Moon was already the game I would replay the Pokemon game I would replay the least. So to just remake it and then do the exact same, repeat the same beats that I already hated about Sun and Moon, you already lose me. And then it's like I would have been cool. I think Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon would be like fucking S tier if they actually utilized the Team Rainbow Rocket into the main plots, and if they
That'd
somehow
be
made it.
amazing. Yeah.
That would have been
Yeah.
great. I think that would have made it automatic S tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been amazing.
But we
I
live,
mean, I
but
skipped
we
it
live
for a
in,
reason.
That was a wasted
we-
potential.
Yeah.
but we
Really
live in this
was.
universe,
That's
so
Pokemon.
yeah.
Yeah, even if you really like Gen 7, which I mean, it's okay to have a wrong opinion. You're
Yes.
entitled to your wrong opinion. I think I think at the end of the day you can still agree that like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was like missed
A pretty big
opportunity.
letdown. I
Yeah,
would
it
say
was a
Yeah,
pretty-
it was
yeah,
a
pretty
missed
big- it was a
opportunity, and
huge
if they really
letdown,
had to do
yeah.
that, just again do DLC, which
Yeah, that's
you
fair.
know,
That's
next
what it should have
generation's
been.
wondering.
That's really what
Yeah.
it should have been.
Are we doing Let's Go or?
Yeah, we're doing
or,
Let's Go. Let's
Short?
Go came out first.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go.
More games I didn't play.
Yay! I think this is the one game we're all gonna agree with.
I didn't play this one.
You lucky bastard.
Garbage!
Okay, so I want to go back like 3 fucking hours ago where I said Gen 1 original is like one of the only Pokemon games I would never play. At least I beat the game. Let's Go Pikachu. It's the only Pokemon game on this list I've never beaten. And that's because it's so tedious to play.
Yeah.
Just
I have
a,
Like,
nothing to
first
say.
of
I
all,
didn't play
it's
it.
a
okay,
horrible
I've-
fucking game in general.
First of all, I've shat on X and Y for being like way too easy, but this game is just pathetic.
It
like,
really is. It's,
I've heard some
bad.
things that your partner can do, and it sounds bullshit.
You know what this game is?
Oh
It's
yeah,
pretty much
like your
just,
fucking partner is overpowered. Like your fucking Eevee and Pikachu are fucking overpowered.
Yeah.
They really are. Like they make the game a damn cakewalk.
Not only that, but so here's the thing. One thing I've always liked about older Pokemon games, and hell, even X and Y, Sun and Moon, and even ORAS, like they still maintain this, is that you can, even though the games are becoming a little bit more linear, at least like if you can fight the gym leaders like whenever the fuck you want.
Mhm.
This game literally locks you out of it. That you cannot beat a gym leader. You cannot fight a gym leader unless your Pokemon is at a specific level, and it's like,
Oh.
why?
Oh.
Why?
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I remember when they were
You guys know what
screenshots
this
of like
game
of
is,
the
really?
future
It's-
gym where it's like you can't come in unless you have a grass and or water Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's another
What?
thing. They have like prerequisites. Yeah.
Hey,
like,
hey
basically-
guys, you guys know what this game kind of is to me? It's literally fucking Pokemon Go for the Switch, except you're in fucking Kanto.
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
That's exactly.
Yeah.
What it was.
literally just capitalizing on Pokemon Go.
It's literally exactly what it was.
But you want to know what this
Really
game
what
is
it
huge?
is.
This is the game's biggest problems. It's all one word. Joy-Con.
Yeah.
Mm.
2 words actually.
No, it's
And
actually
then-
one
and then-
word.
And
The
here's
one
the thing.
thing that I will say this though, the one thing that I did kind of like about this game was the fact that you can like pet your Pikachu and Eevee. I thought that was pretty adorable.
Yeah,
it's
you
cute,
could do that
like,
since
but-
Gen 6.
But
Yeah.
like, here's
Yes,
okay. Like, I'll say like my only I think the only positive I can say about it, aside from like the character customization, which is like in Gen 6 and 7, but I like that the Pokemons can follow you again, and they all have like their own unique animations with how they follow you. And
Yeah.
some Pokemon
Yeah.
in particular, you can ride on them like a Snorlax and shit. Like,
And
I
you
thought
can
that
also
was pretty cool.
I
But
also
is
like that you
literally-
ride on a. You also ride on a Haunter too, which is pretty cool.
And now for everything else that I hate about this game, okay, like I'll give my main problem with this game. So this game like retells the story of Kanto, but you're
Mhm.
not playing as Red. You're playing as a completely different trainer. That's whatever. That's fine.
Yep.
However, it implies the fact that the events of Red's journey, like the journeys of Red and Blue, and even Green is in there for some fucking reason, still happen. But Team Rocket are still around, like so it's like the changes is that like everything did happen, but Red didn't take care of Team Rocket. Okay, that's interesting. So, but then like you're going through the same storyline that they went through in the beginning, and then this includes your rival Trace becomes the champion of Kanto.
He's
but
the
it's like,
worst rival of
technically
all
speaking-
time, dude.
technically speaking,
No.
when technically speaking, wouldn't Red or at the very least Blue still would be champion if if the events of Red's journey still happened? Like it feels like this game just kind of contradicts itself in numerous ways,
Oh
and
yeah.
it's like I feel like the only justification is, hey, like you want like Red and Blue are way too popular. Like Red is way too popular to be a playable character again, so we're just gonna make these characters their own characters and throw in Green, even though she's never been a playable character before. And it's just so stupid. It's like why?
Fire
like,
Red.
why?
That's
Yeah,
very
she's
stupid.
entirely-
That's
would've-
very
I would've-
stupid. Yeah, like
I-
Green was literally there for like pretty much this
Leaf.
extra.
I would have genuinely
name's Leaf.
preferred if they just. I honestly, no, it's Green.
No, it's Leaf.
It's Green.
No, it's Leaf.
No one
Oh
gives
my
a
God,
shit.
are we
Continue.
doing this?
All right, continue.
Okay, like I feel like the only like, I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Like, I feel like
I'm
I
a
don't know.
pee.
I
I have
don't
nothing
like
to say. I'll
this
be back.
All right, go.
Yeah, here you go.
I really hate. God, this is Nintendo's problem with early Switch, is that they force you to use a controller in a way that you just don't have any comfort in. Like, holding a single Joy-Con, especially if you play the game in co-op, which breaks the game in half.
Yeah.
The second player has to use that fucking the right joystick, and you got to use. I have the Joy-Con in my hand right now. Like, using just the analog stick on the right side is such a pain to use. And I heard horror stories of the fucking Pokeball that you can get with the game.
God, yeah, that's a rant.
Yeah. Like, I wish half of the game's problems would have been solved for me if you could use any controller you wanted. The fact that
I think half the problems I have with the game would be fixed if you could have the option to play the game like a regular Pokemon game instead of just another Pokemon Go game.
yeah, fuck you, Caddy.
Yeah, right. Like Caddy saying that this is the best of the Gen 1 games. Hell no.
Caddy, what are you on?
He's
guy?
entertaining, but Jesus fuck, does he have some dumb opinions?
Yeah, I know that better than
Who's got dumb
anybody,
opinions?
Caddy.
Caddy.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Yeah, I know that better than anybody because I'm the one that bitches about him the most.
Ranched about him a lot.
We
Yeah.
rant about it like once every race to win or something.
Anything Crash related, he always comes up.
Yep.
Which is why I'm surprised he came up here.
Because he talked about it. That's why.
Because he was the one that set this opinion that Let's Go was
Yeah.
the best of the Kanto games.
Which is just
It's
wrong.
okay to be wrong.
That's object. Yeah, again, you're entitled to your wrong opinion.
I didn't even fucking play the game, and yeah.
This is not even close to the best of the camp, bro. Not even fucking close.
Yeah, I would rather play
So
OG
far, I think we're
Kanto.
all in agreement that this is the worst game in the series.
I'd
Yeah.
rather play the original. I'd rather play the original Red and Blue.
I would agree it's the worst. It's the only mainline Pokemon game I haven't finished because it cramps my hands sometimes trying to play it with the singular Joy-Con.
So, wait, does somebody disagree about this being the worst one out of curiosity?
John.
Me,
Oh, what
I
did you
agree.
read?
I agree that's the worst one ever.
Wait,
what did you
put it
on?
B.
Gene, where did you wait? What, John? What's your take on
B.
it?
okay.
No, I don't want to hear it
I
anymore.
actually,
No.
okay.
First, you put Gen 4
Moving
low,
on.
Then
Moving
No.
on to Sword and Shield.
Wait,
No,
you put this
no,
above
no,
Black and
no,
White?
John, you can talk.
He never played Black and
alright,
White.
okay.
Oh.
So I understand your points. So this is another take of Pokemon trying to be freaking friendly with the beginners. Once again, they need to stop doing this fucking crap. But
It's almost like they're marketed towards kids.
Okay, no, hang on. Here's my
I'm sorry,
counter
I'm
argument.
sorry.
then.
Oh.
There's a difference between being friendly to beginners and
No.
then dumbing it down.
No, you're right. I'm just being a dick.
okay.
Gen
I mean, like,
5
I would,
is,
I would,
Gen
I would
5
make
is
an argument-
beginner friendly because it's teaching you the mechanics. This later stuff
Right.
is dumbing it down.
But
I would-
my
I would
counter-
even argue that I
You need
think
to
that
stop
the new
doing this shit. Like seriously.
My counter argument that I don't really believe in is that this is to attract Pokemon Go players, guys that play on their phones. So maybe it's Gen 1ers coming back into Pokemon for the first time, or
I hate
kids
Pokemon so much.
that, yeah, I hate them too, but still, they exist, and we have to deal
I
with
know
them.
they need to not exist.
Yeah, but kids are dumb. But they're not fucking brain dead. I mean,
Yeah,
calm the
like
fuck on.
yeah, that's
I'm sorry, but
kind of
that,
the re-
that gets to
I-
me
I
so
wanna
much
make
when
a
people
dark
like
joke.
dumb the fuck down out of like modern Pokemon and be like, oh, it's for kids. It's like,
I didn't even give
how
my
fucking
You
stupid
know
do you
what?
think
All
these
that-
children
that-
are?
Yeah.
That's fucking shit, bro.
Why I had, that ranting is exactly why I had the problem with the game being way too easy now. And it's like, one thing is that like I think I would make an argument that they should make their Pokemon games like targeted not just for kids but like everybody, you know, because like there are people that
I
grew
think
up living in.
Early
Yeah.
teens should be the marketing. Like, 14 to 15-year-olds at the youngest.
Yeah.
So
I'd
John,
argue
like,
this
why
is.
do you
I'd
think this
argue
game
this
is?
this franchise in general is marketed towards the long-time players.
That's how I feel
Yeah.
about Mario, but we still keep getting easy
I
fucking
mean,
games, yeah.
There's a good market for everyone, but no, like I totally agree with you. The dumbing down. I was just being a dick.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
alright,
but, like,
John, now,
I'm
continue
No,
sorry,
I
but
get it,
so
I
many
get it.
people
I know
like,
that
get to,
feeling.
like,
Okay, I didn't even give my 2 cents.
No, I know that feeling. As I hate when people do things to certain they do
Alright.
that to certain products too.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
sorry for
John.
cutting you off, John. Please continue.
Oh, good. So, okay, I understand where you guys are coming from, and I completely see it as valid. However, to be honest, on its own, actually, I mean, I don't think it's the best in the Kanto remakes. I don't believe this fucking cunty or whatever the fuck his name was.
Jesus,
Wow.
okay.
Let's see. Okay, I don't know. Like, I really like how they made Kanto feel a lot more alive because, like, with the wild Pokemon, they do wander around in the grass. You get to see them fly around, and you get to walk the Pokemon with you. Even like Pokemon like Arcanine, Charizard, Dodrio. Like you get to ride on them and all that. Like, it's really cool. And then, like, even like the catching aesthetic, yes, it is catered towards Pokemon Go, and it's just kind of dumb how it switches that way. But I mean, I kind of like it. I even had the Pokeball Plus as well that came along with the bundle, and I don't know, I had a huge fun time playing this game. Yes, it was really easy, and Chase is such a stupid, forgettable, cheesy, lame ass rival. I almost said gay ass rival, but
He's the worst rival ever, dude. Fuck Kraven.
He's the
No.
worst.
ass
And
rival.
the fact he was
Wow.
a champion
No.
too, it's like undeserved. But
Getting Team
anyway.
Flare exists.
I don't know, but like, I don't know, like it had so much like I don't know, something about this game, like it just really, I don't know, it really appealed to me. I mean, I don't want to sound like a Gen 1er at all, but I don't
But
know.
damn, Gen 1 was. Damn, we had it best back in Gen 1.
Oh man, we had
like-
it best back at Gen 1 when we had
Like,
Pokemon with
the
fucking
Pokemon
magnets
game
for
out of
arms.
January- like, this is the Pokemon game out of January, I had a fun time
Yeah, it
with.
was so
We
great
had
when
it
my
best back in
100%
Gen 1.
accuracy
We
move
had
had a
a
chance
rock
of
with
missing.
arms and a face.
It
Alright.
was
We
so
had
great back in
Pokeballs
Gen
with
1 when like my
faces.
100%
Also,
accurate
this
move
game,
can
this
miss.
game did a lot of
Right,
things that Sword and
that
Shield
was the
couldn't
thing.
do. Like, this game was
I
like,
hated that, Nick.
Like, I'll spoil
You
that right
can't
now.
do
I
it.
think this
It's-
game, like, what it did did a better job than what Sword and Shield could ever do, honestly. Like,
I
they,
think that this game
No.
just looks better than Sword and Shield, but that's about it.
I will.
That's the only thing it does
I will
better.
say.
That's
Let's go Pikachu,
debatable.
who-
Okay,
I
how is
won't
it?
talk about Sword and Shield yet, but I will say.
I'll save it
Pikachu
for
is
Gen
really
8
good.
because I kind of want to
Huh?
move on.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
we'll
will
save
say
for
it-
Gen 8.
I will say Let's Go does look really good personally. I really like the way it looks, and
It does look good. Yeah, that's like the only.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
about
I
it.
think it looks. I like. That's the thing. Like, you know, I hate this game, but it's like I do admit that the game looks really beautiful.
yeah, and
Yeah, I don't
and
care how
again,
clean
and
the
again,
turd
I-
is.
and
It's
I
still a
really-
turd.
I really like the whole like the way they follow you. Actually, like there's personality behind it. Like as you were saying,
Yeah.
the Snorlax, you just jump onto its belly, and it just kind of like jiggles as it runs around.
That's cute.
The sad thing is that like we're gonna get the roaming feature in like the Diamond and Pearl remakes for that one park that I can't remember the name of right now. And I seriously doubt it's gonna be as detailed or as like there is gonna be checked with personality as to what's how they handled it with Let's Go.
nope.
No, but it's in a better game.
All right, who's ready for this? This is gonna be.
Alright.
boy.
Oh shit! Here
alright.
we go.
Sword and Shield. 3, 2, 1, go!
I hope we all agree on this. If not, I'm ready to fucking.
No. No.
I put this at A.
I put this.
What?
I put this at S.
I put this above Soul Silver.
I put it at D.
Okay.
Oh my
I didn't
god,
play it.
the Sean.
I'm
Okay,
not.
I don't wanna talk
Okay,
to
at this
Sean
point, I'm
anymore.
just being petty.
Sean, Sean, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I love how they're getting on
this
Sean's
point-
case when I made it better.
At
I'm just being a little petty. Like I said, I still really like Soul Silver a lot. It's just
Wait, Noah, you put it on F, you
he
said?
did S.
S.
Yeah, it's
I
not
would
There's
not
flat
go
no
that
way,
far.
Noah. You can't be trolling us. You can't
No,
do
I'm
this.
not.
I wouldn't
Wait,
go that
F.
far, but I did really enjoy the game.
This,
Yeah.
this is horrible.
Noah and I had a lot of fun on Nuzlocke
Yeah, it was so fun.
until I started crying.
This
you
is
know?
so bad. All right.
The thing about Noah and Sean, like they're rating this game based on how much they enjoy playing the game with each other.
It's almost like I want to enjoy the
no,
We're playing with each
well,
other,
alright.
no, because I played the game on my own time first, and then I played with them.
same. I
Honestly,
put in a good amount of time on this before we even thought of doing the Nuzlocke.
guys, funny enough, this is actually the only Pokemon game where I completed the Pokedex. Well, because it was so small, but there was only 400.
It wasn't that small.
I guess it is smaller than.
But yeah, the whole the cutting of the Pokedex thing is just fucking criminal.
Oh yeah, I'm
No,
not defending
okay, so-
that.
Yeah,
Well,
like I think. Okay, so my
It is.
I'll get my issue with the game, and why like I just kind of really don't.
I want to rant.
I want to talk a little bit about it too.
I want to talk
Okay,
shit about it too.
I'll get my two.
Oh, by all means,
Like-
go for it.
Where are you going? Did you just stand up? Get back here.
I think he's leaning back
All
in his
right,
chair.
all right.
Yeah,
Mark,
it's...
Sit your ass
Wait,
down.
how do you know that, Nick? Do you have cameras in my house again?
No, I just know how a chair
I'm
sounds.
not gonna lie. I just heard the chair sound.
Okay,
Like, I
okay,
just-
Mark. Okay, Mark.
All
what's
right,
your
leg on
opinion
the
it?
computer desk. Okay, sprout your bullshit.
All
What's your
right.
opinion on it, Mark?
Not bullshit. It's constructive criticism. Okay, so
Okay, IGN, calm down.
I don't think this game. I think this game is like the pure definition of mediocre. And the thing is, like, for the type of mediocre, for the type of game and franchise that this is, I feel like for a first actual official, like,
Console.
you know, like the first, like, I know Let's Go exists, but like Sword and Shield was like definitely the first mainline like. In my eyes, the first mainline Pokemon game to be featured in a console, and this is Pokemon, which is the highest-grossing franchise ever. So it's like, I kind of expected that this game would be a lot better, if not a little bit more effort with. To be honest with you, I don't mind if they cut Pokemon off, but I'm a little bit insulted that they did, and still retain the 3D models that they've been using since X and Y.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's like-
especially in an interview where they said they cut the Pokemon because they wanted the game to be balanced, which Pokemon has never been balanced. And two, they wanted better models and animation.
Yeah,
Which
no,
they
yeah,
did.
that was-
That
it was
make,
mostly-
dude.
It was mostly that one. Like, it was mostly like to make the game look like beautifully animated. But fucking hell, I think the spin-off the spin-off games look so much better. Battle Revolution, fucking XD Yellow Darkness. Like, I think those games, even for console Pokemon games, looked better. And
They really
You want
did.
you want to know why? You want to know why? Because Game Freak isn't treating this as a console Pokemon game. They're treating it as a handheld Pokemon game that you can play on TV.
that's
I know.
also my problem.
Exactly.
And then the
That
game
is a
also has-
fundamental problem of it.
And then I
Yeah.
also think that I also see that as a problem because it's like, you know, even though this is not like, you know, the worst video game ever made, it really looks ugly, like in comparison to even to Let's Go.
I would only say that for
like-
the open world sections.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like, you know, then there's pop-ins here and there, like for I don't know, for like a Pokemon game like on a console, like I kind of expected more. I kind of expected something like on the lines of the Arceus game that's coming out.
Yeah,
And it's
honestly,
like-
this game focuses way too much on the fucking wild area, and it kind of pisses me off.
I'm the opposite. I don't think they focused on it enough.
Like, and the thing is, like, you know, I can't really, like, I think, I forget what this guy's name, I don't remember if it was Alfred, but I think someone said it best, that the best thing about this game is that it's Pokemon, so it's, like, gonna be fun regardless, but the worst thing about it is that it's Pokemon, like, it's kind of formulaic, and it's still basically doing the same crap that we've been going through in a few decades. And I don't know, I think by this point, it's, like, it's just kind of tiresome, you know? I kind of like expecting a little bit more, especially for a Pokemon game on the Nintendo Switch. And it's like, you know, the overall journey, much like the previous games, is just kind of forgettable to me. I think I can only think of one Pokemon from this region that I really like, and I can't remember his name, but it's a rock type Pokemon that looks all lava and shit. Can't remember his
Colossal?
Huh?
Colossal.
Colossal.
Colossal, yeah, that's the guy. That's my favorite.
I'm the
Gen 8
opposite.
Pokemon.
I'm the
I will say-
opposite. Like, go ahead, Frank, you go.
I will say some positives about this game though. It does have some really cool new Pokemon like Toxtricity being my favorite.
Yeah,
new
I was about to say, like,
Yeah, love Toxtricity so much. I love both of his forms too. They're both amazing. And also, there's some other really cool ones like Orbeetle and Grimmsnarl. And
I really like this Gen's dex.
That
yeah.
was a good dex.
I was about to say, the biggest failure of Gen 7 to me is the new Pokemon, and that's what that I literally had to make it or break it situation with Pokemon at that point because I really hated Gen 7's Pokemon, like the exclusive Pokemon. I was like, okay, Gen 8 better have some really damn good Pokemon or else I'm not buying this game, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm very impressed by the new Pokemon in this game. Not all hitters, like no Pokemon game has all hitters,
Yeah, I was
but
gonna
like
say, I don't think there's I don't think there's a single Pokemon game.
Yeah.
I don't think
There's
there's
not a
ever gonna be a
single
single
Pokemon
Pokemon game.
but Gen 8 satisfied me enough for me to be like, okay, this was worth the purchase for the new Pokemon.
Another thing I liked about this game was I thought the characters were cool. I'm not gonna lie.
I
Yeah.
like Leon. I like
Yeah.
Leon.
I like
the
Leon too.
characters.
I do like Leon, and I do really like the gym leaders too. They have a lot of personality to them.
Oh yeah, they're easily my favorite gym leaders in the entire series.
Yeah, I agree.
And
honestly.
one DLC pack in particular makes me really like them.
You also
Yeah, and I
can't forget the ice
love
elf.
I fucking love their theme. song.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's so good, man.
Okay. So
And also, I do really like the rivals too. I thought Bede was really cool, and Marnie was really cool too.
I like Beat and Marty too. I fucking hate Hop.
I think Hop
Yeah,
is
Hop
fine.
sucks.
Yeah,
I
Hop
know a
is
lot of people hate Hop.
Hop was annoying at first.
I fucking hate Hop because it's
I only
it's
hate Hop
Barry
because
but
of the Nuzlocke.
worse.
Yeah, Hop was annoying at first, but as soon as the game went on, he kind of started growing on me a little bit.
He's alright.
The thing about Hop that pisses me off is that he's the rival you fight the most out of any game in the series.
Yeah, he really is. Yeah.
And to a point where it's like an annoyance. Like I'm like I want to fight Marin or Bede because those are the two rivals I have the most interest in.
Yeah, I agree with that. Honestly, like
Also, I really like Team Yell.
Team
I
Yell.
really, Team Yell was,
Team-
Yell was
Team Yell was a better Team Skull for me, honestly.
Yeah.
I just like I like
they're
the
not as
parody
good as
of
Skull.
toxic
I don't-
fans.
I don't like them as much as Team Skull, but I still really like them.
Yeah, like I said, I do really like Bede and Marnie a lot. They're way better than Hop, honestly. Way
They
better.
are, yeah.
Also, I know you guys people here probably hate Dynamaxing, so that's why you should really like Team Yell's leader, who is also a gym leader, who is just totally against Dynamaxing.
Yeah, I know. Dynamaxing. Ooh, the Pokemon turns giant. Like, oh, it was so creative.
It's a pretty whatever gimmick, honestly.
I like it just for the fact that it's equal to all Pokemon. That was the problem with Z moves and Mega Evolution, is that it was very specific Pokemon. And then the fuckers are like, okay, only specific Pokemon can also have like a quote unquote Mega Evolution with the Dynamax. It's not actually Mega, but you know what I mean.
Can I be honest? Like, can we all say like how ugly the starters are? Like,
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna disagree. With
I'm gonna
that.
disagree. Yeah.
I only like
I'm gonna disagree with that wholeheartedly.
Grookey is the only one I like.
The Score Bunny line is my favorite starter in the entire franchise.
I don't know,
honestly,
Yeah.
I like Scorbunny and Cinderace.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say Raboot is ugly per se. I just think
Oh,
it's kinda whatever.
I like Raboot. He reminds me of
Actually,
me
I
when I was in
take that
high
back.
school. Just fucking don't give a
Actually,
shit
wait.
about anything. Have hands in my sweatshirt pockets.
like,
I
hold
love
on,
the
I
pla-
take
I
that
I
love
will
the
back.
say,
grass.
I'm
since
being
the
too
announcement
harsh.
of the starters,
Honestly,
I think the
think I'm being
Sobble line
too
is
harsh.
completely
I take that
overrated.
back.
Oh yeah, Sobble is 100% overrated. I hate that fucker. I like
love
Overrated. I feel like
Yes.
nobody talks about that guy.
my friend Jesse
Everyone
loves that
talked
thing, and
about
I hate
when
it.
when the starters were announced.
Guys, I
Yeah.
think
Everyone
I
was
take
like,
back
"Oh,
what
Team Snowball, Team Snowball."
I take that back. I'm being too harsh. I don't hate all of them. I do like Score Bunny and the Score Bunny line, and
I don't-
hate
I hate.
It's just a better Tapu Bulu.
Here's the thing. I forgot who the grass starter was.
Grookey.
I hate the first. I hate the first one. I hate the second one, but I really love the last one.
Really?
This hippie Donkey Kong drummer guy. I love
the
it.
first and third one. I don't like the middle one.
Yeah, the middle one's really bad.
No, like the
Yeah,
first.
that one's
Yeah, I
really
kind of
bad.
agree with that. I like Grookey in the last one, but I don't like the middle one so much.
Yeah.
It's wacky.
I mean, that's a lot of starters, though.
Yeah,
Uh,
that's why when people say I really hate the middle starters, I'm like, That doesn't really matter
some that
because
are good.
the
There
the,
are
the
some,
beginning
like-
starter is and the end
Gold
are
Bond.
more important because the beginning gets you interested to pick it, and the end is the one you're stuck with for the rest of the game.
And
So the
as a
middle one
teenager
doesn't really
form-
matter.
And as a teenager form, you realize, wow, was I like that when I was 13?
Yeah, exactly.
I think the only like middle form starters that I like were probably like Charmeleon and Grovyle at the top of my head, really.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
personally really
Yeah.
liked Bayleaf.
Bayleaf was
Bayleaf
cool.
is fine because it's very simplistic.
Yeah, Charmeleon and Grovyle are the best.
I
middle
like it for
stages,
for the
honestly.
similar reason a lot of people like Lapras, where it's kind of like it's. I don't know why, but
Wholesome.
whenever people are like, I like
Wholesome,
Lapras because
yeah.
it looks like an actual animal. I get that a lot with Bayleaf.
That's
It's like
fair.
you can picture it being a real animal.
I go back to the whole, like, a lot of middle starters look bad because they're very awkward, but Bayleaf is a very simple design, so it can't be awkward. At least that's how I see it, at least.
Actually,
But,
I
like,
think the Gen 2 middle stages are actually quite nice.
yeah, overall, I mean, they're very simple designs, but, like, I really enjoyed Sword and Shield. I had fun in my initial playthrough, and then I had fun in the Nuzlocke, and I think it's a pretty great Pokedex. All of the Pokemon here are like have a nice charm to them. I like the region. I really like the gym leaders. There are problems, yes. Like there should have been more for
It
like
does have its
a
problems,
console game.
yeah, but there's
There
a
should
lot
have
of
been
things that it does have its problems, yeah, but there's a lot of things I do like about this game too.
yeah, like
You know,
we can
Frank, you're
always
praising
debate,
this.
like,
You're
what-
praising this game so much. I'm surprised you put it so low.
Where'd you put it on? Frank.
I put it on a C or D. I mean,
What the fuck?
Oh god,
But,
like with all the praise, I was like, oh, okay, C's not so bad, and then oh no, D, sorry.
Like I don't
It's like,
know. if I-
whoa.
Well, he also has an F. Yeah, so
Um,
yeah.
No, I
But,
know,
like-
but a D is still a D, you know.
Well, to me, it's the worst letter because it's just how tier list gives you. But
I
whatever.
put it
Yeah.
I put it way down there because it's just not as good as like the ones I played above it, honestly.
Well, like
Yeah, that's fair.
we can all say like oh like there should have been more for this and there should have been more for,
Yeah, there really
for like a
should have been
console
more.
game,
I
and
agree
that's
with that.
fair. But we have to
Wholeheartedly.
judge the game as it is, and as it is, I still enjoyed it. Like
I would
again,
even argue that the DLC, the season pass DLC, fills in a certain void that you're talking about. Like I enjoyed the game as it is, but like I really like the first DLC pack because it was an interesting story. It made you do interesting things, and it introduced a rival that did the unthinkable and actually cheat to try to beat you, which I thought was very interesting.
Yeah, I
Uh,
like that.
And then you got DLC.
This is me like without the DLC's perspective, so I don't really know anything about the DLCs.
Okay.
it's pretty dang good.
Yeah, it's especially DLC Pack 2 where you go into this dungeon with your friends.
Oh,
and
that was fun.
that's so fun. You travel, you collect, you fight a bunch of Dynamax
that thing
Pokemon, and you are forced to use other Pokemon. You can't use your own, so you have to have some sort of form of strategy. You got to pick up items along the way, and by the end, you fight a legendary Pokemon, and then you can catch it.
It was very fun, but no, what was that? Fuck, what was that thing that your friend said, John?
Oh yeah, he used Snowball, I think, and he's like, "Welcome to Canada, bitch."
And also the post game is kind of lame, to be honest.
He said it's so monotone. It was great.
The post game was really lame, and also I'm gonna say this:
Yeah.
one guy.
Oh
that
yeah,
has
the dude with the dude with this hair, the two guys.
Yeah,
one of them had
he has a
hair,
penis on
and
his
the other
head.
one had hair.
Oh yeah, those guys
yeah.
suck.
Very unlikable.
Yeah,
They were filler.
they were
I
filler.
remember.
But,
I remember the meme where like the third one was going to be Pokemon Gun, and someone was Gunther.
Come here.
Guy had a fucking.
There was
penis
a
on his head.
newspaper that actually published that.
But yeah, the last thing the DLC Pack 2 gives you is a little. It's a story for a legendary that I don't particularly care about. But like the last thing you get is a sort of battle tower esque thing where
Legendaries are
you
alright.
can it's a doubles tournament where you can pair up with your rivals or the gym leaders or even the Elite Four guys, and you just have a doubles tournament and you get flavor text with each one. It's like my favorite is with Bede because he fucking hates you and he doesn't shy away from letting you know it. Like he's
Yeah,
like,
I
I'm
know,
only
right?
putting up with you little shit, basically.
thought you were
Bede
gonna say
was
Bede hates you so-
amazing, dude.
I thought you were gonna say Beat hates you so much that he'll literally attack you.
even when you're paired up with him.
That'd be some shit, but
We also
yeah,
can't
no.
forget the time when he got assaulted by one of the gym leaders.
Oh yeah,
no,
I felt so bad for him.
I felt so bad for him as well. Like, holy shit.
He
I
got
was like,
kidnapped
what
by a
the-
granny. It was so
Yeah.
scary.
Also, I did not know if that was a woman or a man the first time.
He could be
Hey,
a man if he wanted to be.
I've watched enough anime to question things. Okay.
Oh my god, dude. And also, wait, I
Like there's
forgot
there's
to
a
say
great
something.
meme. There's a great meme of Oak going. It's like, why do you ask if someone's a boy or a girl? And it's just a bunch of traps. And he's just like flashbacks. It's very funny.
I forgot to say something else though. Like, if we're being completely honest here, Chairman Rose does not seem like the kind of guy who would be a villain. You know, he looks too nice.
Yeah, that came out of complete nowhere for me. I was having a hunt. I'm like, who's the main villain? Is that guy? No, I can't be
Do
that
we
guy.
even need a villain, really?
No, we don't. It's really stupid because like, it's very topical because the
And you know what's
parody.
funny? You know what the funny part is? Is that, you know, his character is so lame, but he has the most badass battle themes ever.
He had a great theme, but anyway, it was like a parody of climate change, I believe. But like, it made it, and I know you're supposed to feel bad for this guy because Leon was like, "Yeah, Dynamaxing's cool," but like it's hurting the planet. But like they're describing like this will happen in like 100 years, and I'm like, if it was like a shorter amount of years, then yeah, he's in the right. But like you're talking about something that you're probably not even gonna be alive to see.
What the hell? He'll die by then.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right, but I
We're
also
all
know
gonna be-
humanity has a habit of fucking itself over
That's
Well,
true.
time and time again.
We're all gonna be dead by the time that happens, you know?
Yeah, I know.
We'll just stop Dynamax in the hole. Easy.
Well, no, because it's cool, John.
Okay, I'm gonna go shit talk this game real quick. Alright.
Okay.
All right.
I'll make this short and brief.
All right, you're
the-
wrong.
The map design is awful.
You're wrong.
It's super linear. In the beginning, it was pretty good. It looked. I mean, the aesthetics is nice. I like how the environment looked, but just the design, it's so linear. There's no.
Why the fuck is being linear bad?
Thank you, Sean. I was about to say.
Okay, I get that people have their preferences, but Jesus fucking Christ.
At least for me, like I
I'm
just
so-
like it. I just like it
I
when
know, right? Like, seriously,
like-
linearity does not make a game bad.
I was about to say, Sean, I'm surprised I wasn't the one who broke after hearing that.
Okay, hold on. Hear me out. At least for me, the previous Pokemon games that weren't linear, or at least like had so much exploration, is one of the things I liked about it the most. I mean, we could say that the linear. You're right. Linearity doesn't necessarily make it a bad game. That's why I like Black and White. Black and White and White 2 are super high on those games, and Univo's super linear. But I would still prefer like the freedom of exploration, especially how like over like it's over limiting any sort of exploration that the newer games tend to have. So
That's
I
fair.
do have an issue with linearity in Pokemon games, but I mean at the end of the day, most of these games at their worst are probably like 5 out of 10s anyway. So it's like fine.
That's fair.
Except for Pokemon, let's go.
It's literally just you going up.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd say that because I'm tired of that opinion.
You're tired of that opinion. I'm the one who told you about it.
Mark, you explained it well enough, so I can at least drive with that.
Yeah, at least. But John, on the other hand, fuck that guy.
It's like I get it, but it's like it's an opinion that I kind of like agree with. But,
Uh,
The story is garbage. It was actually pretty. It was actually setting up pretty well in the first.
Yeah,
few
honestly,
hours.
I could agree with John there. The story was just not good
I
at all.
just think I was just gonna.
I wasn't-
I don't think the story is garbage. I just think the story was kind of non-existent.
I kind of appreciate-
Why do we need a story in a Pokemon game? Like,
Exactly,
I
that's the reason why I like X in this game so much. It's just let's just go on a Pokemon journey. We don't need to just. That's why I agree with Sean. Why is there a villain in the story to begin with? Because it felt like you just threw one in, and like, why can't you just enjoy the journey? And you just the big threat is your rivals, especially Bede, because he's the asshole
It's a
lad.
world ending
How
thing
is it
that's
that the
nothing to do
fact-
with the villain.
Yeah.
How is it the fact that I
I
dislike
could
this
agree with
game? yet
with all of that, honestly.
How is it the fact that I dislike this game, yet the people that I'm currently agreeing with are Noah and Sean? What the hell?
You're being brainwashed.
No, I mean, like, I agree. Like, you don't need a big. I was just praising Crystal and like the original Gen 1 games for not really having much of a story and just being like an adventure of their own. Like, if a new Pokemon game does that, I think that would be my new favorite game ever.
I mean, ours may have that. I don't think there's a villain at all. I think it's just more so a journey like game.
I have to agree with Noah and Sean, honestly. Pokemon games just kind of don't need a big evil villain.
Okay, listen, man.
No.
Do you think the story is shit, or do you not think that the game needs a story? You can't have it both ways.
Look, it's just that we have really good arguments and explanations. Okay, it's all right.
Yeah, that's just who
This is
I
why
am.
I wasn't allowed on tier list for so long.
No, you weren't allowed on tier list so long because you keep D&Ding.
Stop ruining the joke.
Anyway.
What a nerd.
He's stroking his ego. How he's good at, like,
I was actually playing D&D like half an hour before we started.
He's
Yeah.
Meta Knight broken level band.
Let's see. Also, like, the gap with gym leaders is kind of poorly done. Like, the first, like, it literally takes like a couple hours to get to the first gym leader, which is fine. I thought it was pretty good. But then when you get to gym leader 2, like, the second, third, like, it's like less than an hour. Or even like in the middle points, like when you when you fight the fairy, the snow gym leader, I don't even know.
Ice. It's called ice type. Don't say snow gym leader.
Well, that depends on the version that you have, which I think is a strength and a weakness to this gen in particular. Is that the different versions actually have a difference? Like 2 of the gyms are different for each version.
I would consider that a strength, honestly, because then.
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool.
I like it.
But it's like the thing is, nothing happens in the middle of this so-called story of the game. Like nothing happens,
And that's
like,
fine.
Wait,
Yeah, why
rewind,
can't I just go on a
rewind.
Pokemon journey?
Hold on, rewind. Wait, there's a different gym leader for each, like, which
Yeah.
gym leader we're talking
There's
One version has Ghost and Ice, and the other has Rock and
Rock.
Fighting. Yeah.
Yeah, like 2 of
So
the
there's-
gym leaders change in each one.
2 gym leaders are different with each version?
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yeah, there are
Oh,
2
well.
different gym
Well,
leaders. with
then
each
this
version.
game
I
is already
remember that,
better than
yeah.
these games now.
yeah,
Wow, okay, I actually didn't know that. That's actually good. I'm impressed.
yeah, they actually have like different medals and everything. So like the whole like thing in the middle.
but
actually
for
has
me,
different
but for me, that feels like a double-edged sword because, in one
You know
hand,
what?
you're excluded
actually
from
gonna put it
certain
in decent now.
content.
Now that I think about it, I'm putting it in decent.
It's
There we go.
on one hand, it's like you're losing out on content. On the and the other thing on the same hand is why can't we just have completely different gym leaders for both versions? But on the other hand, it just makes buying both versions actually fucking worth a damn. Like,
Yeah, I
there's
was gonna
so
say
many
regardless.
people out there that will buy both versions, even though they're the same games. At least this game gives you some
I know a lot of
differences.
people.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like if anything, it encourages you to get both games.
Yeah.
Like at least for the new experience.
Or cosmetic changes, to be honest.
Not really, because like they have different like minigame dungeons that this game introduced, which is
Yeah,
supposed to
like,
replace
like,
the
like,
trials, which I
better
actually
than
like
the
way
trials.
more than trials.
I like hurting Lulu.
And they have different teams to fight, so no, it's not cosmetic.
It barely changes, but still. I mean,
Okay, now you're just blind hating.
I am not playing hating. There's just nothing much special to it. But
I just realized
So
my
are we
tier
done
list is
here?
basically a C.
Alright, but
Oh,
borderline,
mine is an F. Look
Mine's
at
an
mine.
upside
Mine is
down
an F.
L.
cool.
Mine's an upside down L.
So are we done here or not?
Just to wrap up my point for Sword and Shield, the main game as itself is an A game for me, but like the DLC is so good that it's an S.
ooh,
But anyway,
I have yet to. I actually have yet to play the DLC.
it's really good. If you felt like the main game was lacking, this will surprise you for how good it
I
is.
think part of the reason why I'm also like a little too harsh on this game, I don't know, but like it's just that I find that I think even the DLCs were extremely overpriced too.
I thought it was overpriced when I thought that's how much you're getting for each of them, but it's together.
Okay.
Like I thought each of them cost like I think it was $30. I thought each of them was $30, but no, both of them together is $30, and I'm like, yeah, it's worth the price.
I actually moved it up to decent tier because there is a lot of things that I like about this game. Come to think of it,
No, we're converting people.
but it does. But
That's
yeah, it does have. Its
what I do.
problems.
It does, but it's
Like
I still
seriously,
find
like
it game.
get together with like 3 friends and do the legendary dungeon dens. That's like
It's
the
very
most fun you're gonna get out of this game. It's so fun.
Oh yeah. It reminds me a lot of like the old Battle Frontier, where it's like
Yeah.
you pick up like you rent a Pokemon. It's like, oh, would you like to trade this one? Like I missed.
Oh yeah,
It's kinda
it's like a
that
co-op
back.
Battle Frontier.
Yeah.
I'll give you credit, Noah. You actually gave a good argument for this game instead of over X and Y.
Yeah, it honestly depends how strongly I feel about an opinion, because like X and Y is like, I like this game, I don't really want to prove it, but like Sword and Shield,
Yeah, like
I
no,
feel like it's bashed on too much that I feel like I need to defend its points.
I get the X and Y part, believe it or not, because like I've had my fair share of games that I adore, like that not a lot of people seem to like. I think like Fallout 3 is like the first one that comes to my mind. So it's like I have like a personal
People didn't like Fallout 3?
No, you'd be surprised.
Wow. Oh,
Yeah, they like
people like that game a
Vegas,
lot.
New Vegas.
Well, I know
really
that, but I've heard people love Fallout 3.
New Vegas is great, but I also really like 4. I really like 3. But no, like at least like I get your perspective of like being like attached to a game, but you don't really want to feel the need to like defend your reason behind it because it's a game that you personally attach yourself with. Whereas with Sword and Shield, I gotta admit, I think I'm actually kind of impressed with the fact that there were actually some merits into this game. Whereas I just thought it was like a mostly mediocre game from like beginning to end, really.
I mean, I can understand that, but like, I know you might be feeling like this is wasting money,
We lost someone.
but
I was Johnny said he had to go.
he's sick of this
okay.
this mushy shit. But yeah, no, like,
Like, God damn it! I signed myself up for debates and fights and losing friends and blocking.
We had
and
enough of that for a while.
yeah, but like,
It's like now we're all getting along.
I'm telling you,
Goddamn it,
Mark, like, just let me know when you get the DLC, and we'll do co-op dungeons, and you'll love it. It's really
I
would
would love to do that again. It gives
Yeah.
me a good excuse to
I
boot up the game
I
again.
guess I could try it out someday. I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
like
quite
just
fun.
say when
I'm
you're gonna
sorry,
get it.
John. We were
We'll
supposed
set
to
up
be
a
on the same
session.
side here.
We'll just have a lot of fun.
All right, so are we done here?
Yep, we're all done.
I'm
Thank you
gonna
guys
go
for
on a mini
watching.
tangent about a specific Pokemon.
go for it.
I've seen some people
Yeah,
shit on
'cause I have to
Thievul,
go,
but
it's
I
getting
really like
late.
it.
All right,
and
you
I
can
don't
go,
get
Frank. You're
playing
good.
it.
We're basically
What
done.
happened?
Sean, what were you saying?
I didn't say anything.
No, I
What?
went on a mini tangent about Thievul. Because I've heard
What?
people shit on it, and I like it, and I don't get the hate for it.
What Pokemon?
Thievul.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, it's alright. It's like
I
Sly
it.
Fox
It
again.
reminds
Wait,
me of like that Gentle Criminal.
Yeah, actually, he kind of does when I think about it. Fuck. Makes me like him a
I've
little
heard people
more.
shit on it, and I was like, what the fuck,
It's
people?
got a goofy mustache.
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
Yeah, like an
I'm
old,
gonna
like it's like an
stop-
old,
I'm
like,
gonna stop saying
shit.
this thing.
All right, we're all done here.
Yeah,
Thank you guys for
I got
watching. See you guys next time. Peace.
Bye.
Later, sluts.